soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing out
Hey,
there?
Orthodox. Hey, Beth. Hey, Chuck.
Hello again, everybody. What day is it? It's Thursday, right? I think it's Thursday.
Hey, Becca, love.
And then Chuck runs away.
Chuck left.
I'm not that scary.
Well, why is this guy freaking? Like, what's his beef with you?
Who,
He's
me?
an intellectual asshole sniffer. Like, it's mental masturbator. Like, dude can't even talk without like using big words to make himself sound intelligent. Right? I don't know any other way to explain it. Right? Instead of asking me what I mean by something, he'll be like, "What is your animus?" And I'm like, "Bro, calm down, bro. It's not even that serious." Like, I don't have a beef with the guy. He's just mad. He's just mad that I have a negative. I don't participate in mental masturbation. Upset about it, and I'm like, I don't pretend. He's like, "Well, tell me what you think." I'm like, I don't owe you any explanations about myself. And then I'm like, and he's like, "You're scared to cam up." I'm like, well, tell you I'm ugly all the time. And I'm like, I will send you my address if you want to get popped in the chops or have this discussion IRL. Like, is what it is. Like, oh, I'll dox you. I'll send people to fucking take pictures of you. I'm like, and they'll be shot. Like, the fuck? You come on my property, I'm going to like assume that you're there to hurt me.
Yeah, that seems like a normal assumption to make.
Like, I don't like. He's like, oh, you said 2US because I said faggot, and I'm like, bro, that's crazy. That's wild.
Look, Josh is back.
What's up, Josh? Hit the link. Let me drop the fucking panel link. I can't believe I forgot to drop the panel link.
For shame.
For the time being, I think that I've used all this. Like, I think I've used all the trolling and funny shit that I can do. This current panelverse clusterfuck, because I don't have any beef and there is no truth about the easy. And like, I don't believe in like hitting somebody with a crudgel or however you fucking say it, that
Yeah.
people aren't willing to expose if they just want to say it's real. I don't believe in that. So Easy got his apology yesterday, and if he wants one for me attacking, for me, quote unquote, attacking his family, which is shit he said in fucking Gabe's chat was fucking abhorrent. He talked about my me losing my kid and then the death of the love of my life. shit. So like, fuck him. And
Yeah.
I've had a wrench in Gabe's channel since since I even like went over there for like the first month. I've known him. He gave me one because we're a big show. And Gabriel has nothing to do with this. It just happened in his chat. Let me be clear. So, like I said, I'm fine with the trolling and beef. If TML wants to troll me or Easy wants to troll me back, that's fine. Like,
Fair enough.
fine with all that. What's up, Hank?
Hi, Hank.
Right. Do you forget that chat don't matter? What you do, you drag them on to the panel first, then talk about it, then you destroy them.
Well, Easy is too scared of that. Easy's on damage control. Like Easy will not go on places like flows or anywhere that has like the normal, like roughly the same numbers as him.
Is it me or does this audio keep going in and out?
It's because I'm far away from the mic, Chuck.
Oh, okay.
Then just treat them as irrelevant then.
But when I engage with people like TML, it makes me want to get back into reading because I even though I didn't graduate college, I do have a background in electrical engineering. Can't remember much of it, but like I'm able, like my engineering grades were peak, all A's. It's the fucking humanities and the bullshit that I didn't care, but not, but like philosophy and history were all A's. It's like writing and humanities that were like B's and C's.
That's not the past still.
Well, when I engage with TML, because like I will say one criticism he has is I sound dumb because I won't use big words when they're necessary, but at the same time, I think that a skill that I have is making these concepts where people can understand them, talk about them, and like that's my criticism about him is like he's too socially awkward but very intelligent. Too socially awkward to be able to talk about these things with the ability to like make normal people understand. That's my only criticism, and either he's too socially awkward to do that, or he does it to make himself seem better than he is, like a person that holds something over someone.
Like you're
Nah,
talking down to somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, he's just awkward. He doesn't do it to seem better than other people, and if he did, I'd calm down his size. So.
Well, he can't. He wants to attack me for some reason.
Well, he stays stoned all the time, I think, too. Doesn't help.
Well, he wants to attack me for some reason, but I've never done anything. I even told him, like, I have no beef with you. I have no issue with you.
Well, apparently you did, because now you're Orthodox gay, so.
The intellectual community's finest.
The
intellectual community's finest. It's rough out here for a pimp. I heard that I'm Orthodox gay.
This tree is roughhousing then.
Morning, Teddy.
Yeah, and but Luke
What's up, Teddy?
Luke says TMO's not smarter than you, OG. I'm not quite sure. If I had those logs of that games when you found lost and failed, maybe I can have a judgment, but you haven't sent them yet.
Who is attacking OG? It's the machine lies. No, I'm too retarded to do that, Hank. I was gonna talk to you about that in Discord. Like I'm completely lost.
You're too retarded to open the disk image, run the installer, then run the game with the disk image still in there.
Oh no, I did that.
Okay,
I know how to do it.
Screenshot that error message, send it to me.
That's the thing. It doesn't give me one, and it just it doesn't give me a error message. It literally just doesn't like open. Like it does the boot up sequence where it makes your computer skip, and then it just goes back to normal, and like nothing opens up. There's nothing in my directory when I hit Control Alt Delete. There's no path for it or anything.
There's no path for it. That's You sure you actually installed it?
Yes, I went through the install sequence. I then I refreshed I restarted my computer, and then I Then I installed the patch and then restarted my computer again.
There you go. That's wrong. Yeah. So do not restart the computer because you that take the disk image out. You need to leave the disk image in there and then execute.
Well, but that's the thing. I know to remount it, right?
Okay.
So I remount it each time, like when all my programs open up that I want to open up, I close what I don't need, and then I remount it, and then I install the patch, and then I refresh my computer, and then I remount it, and I try to open it, and I've tried to do it without the patch and with the patch, and it just doesn't work.
And what operating system you're running?
I am running Windows 95. No, I'm just kidding. I love 95, but I'm running I think Windows 10 or Windows 11.
Chuck, I just called Flo and asked where you are. Can you put that? Is Chuck up here somewhere?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Can you put that town in the back again where you are?
Oh, I thought you said you were going to Kansas.
No, it's too far west. And I checked my route. I think I'm going all across Tennessee, damn near vertical, horizontal on an angle. Odds are I'm gonna be close to you.
What are you doing? Going Highway 40?
I don't know. I'm doing what Google said.
Can y'all take this to the back, please?
Yeah, just
welcome to the show, Grumple Joe. How are you guys doing?
Oh, good morning.
God damn, Barry White just walked into this motherfucker. Good morning. I feel inadequate all of a sudden, man. Hey, how you doing, OG? How you doing, OrthodoxGuy? Hey, what's good, baby? What's good?
Joe, you know me. Come on now. You know I can't be caught.
Me too.
I still feel like
you're not going to catch me lacking. No slipping.
I feel like my voice all nasally now and fucked up now. Thanks, man. That's what
you got Landry voice now all of a sudden.
It's secure suddenly.
Oh shit! Grid came on the panel yesterday. Conversation.
I think I was there. Yeah.
Well, I was talking to Grumple.
Yeah, I've been intentionally avoiding a lot of the shenanigans going on, except for like from the horse's mouth type of things, which a lot of this has gone way blown out of proportion, and I don't like.
Well, that's what I've been saying, but you correctly called me out. Like I haven't inserted myself. That's the only wrong thing. Like I was there on the panel, and I went on Rob's, and. Like I'm glad. Like I think the Crucible realized I was just trying to criticize him, and I was just fucking annoyed. So but my thing is, I just want to troll, and that's my thing. I want to troll. I like to mess with people. I like to rage bait my homies. That's literally I've said that for the longest. And who is
the thing about this particular situation is if I believe Crucible Ghost is like a person who's been around for quite a while. Maybe not with you or me, but
I want to let him up. So I'll put you and Hank's beautiful mug up here, so since y'all are live.
Oh, I was just talking to Crucible Ghost. He was on just.
Did you let me talk to Hank for, of all people?
Because I've never engaged with you, and we got weenied by somebody the other day.
Oh, you got corn bombed? Hey, that's how you know you're making it, right? You get your first. Was it your first one?
The past
no. I'm not gonna. Baby's first corn bomb.
Yeah, you know. It was. You can add those out.
It was my second corn bomb. I wasn't a virgin. I lied.
Oh, your second? No.
Yeah, it still hurt. It still hurt a little bit, you know.
I really just don't. I just don't care. I just added them. It's in a small. They won't pick it up because they're in a little box. So it's like
it looked like a little Lego man anyway.
Yeah, then I just put a blur on it. It's very in with YouTube Studio. It's very easy.
Well, okay. So the thing about OG, the thing about like trolling your homies, is if it's somebody new to you, they don't know that it's like you're unless there's ways to do it. Because I'm a troll, dude. I troll almost literally everybody.
Try to
because it's just for funsies. I use troll techniques sometimes, but it's like for funsies. I'm not doing malicious things most of the time. I'm not doing anything malicious. I'm not trying to make anybody mad generally. I use troll techniques to make people laugh because I think it's funny. And then if they're because that makes them then in on the joke, and then it's funny to them also, or whoever it is. And then and it's like it's just my way of spreading good cheer. Maybe my good deed.
I
Is
get
troll
that,
for
but
good.
I'm a little
Trolling for
meaner. I'm a little meaner about it. Like my trolling is more like chaotic neutral. Because Grid on Emmett's panel when that shit with me and Speakeasy went down, and I know you don't want to talk about it, so I ain't got to talk to you about it. But like Grid said, I need your chaotic.
You can.
Well, I'm not trying to. That's my thing, right? I don't like that it went down on Emmett's panel. I kept trying to tell Speakeasy, let's take it to his because I don't. If you're related to the Crucible, I'm not trying to fuck up anything you've got going on or fuck up your audience or make people mad at you. I'm just fucking around, man. Like I'm literally just. I think it's funny somebody argued with a fucking clown, like an animated clown. And I have my own issues with Speakeasy, like I was talking about earlier, that are not related to this at all, and are kind of irrelevant.
I'm not even going to comment on it.
That's fair, and I don't expect people to. Like I said, I don't. It sucks because I got.
am I on the fucking panel or am I just talking to Hank?
You're on the panel, my friend.
Oh, well, all right. Well, I'm sorry. I just fucking.
No, you're only talking to Hank, not Grumple, and also not anybody else. But definitely, you're not talking to Grumple. Definitely.
And you're boring Hank, so
it's only Hank.
Come on, move on. Keep going.
But no.
Well, I mean, I literally just joined, so.
Yeah, and I'm. Well, Grumple said you're cool, and you. If you porn bomb me, I'll just turn the DVR off and keep going.
I'm not vouching. I'm just saying I know the name has been around for a while. I don't think we've interacted before, at all. Maybe I've interacted with a lot of people.
Listen, I might talk stupid, but I'm not gonna porn bomb you.
Fair enough. Oh God, it's Weedy.
I might talk a little stupid though.
Well, that's
I might
fair.
talk a little better like a dumb. You heard?
I know him already. I saw him literally the last panel was on.
But no,
yeah, I saw you too.
But like this beef with TML, like I don't understand why it's going on. Because I just don't like intellectual asshole sniffing or mental masturbation, whatever you want to call it. Like just talking about like the machine lines.
I don't like beef going on at all because obviously there's going to have to be some kind of winner and some kind of loser at the end of the day. Like you can keep it going on for months and years, but depending on your beliefs, there's gonna have to be some kind of winner. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing. Like as far as the, and I've made my stance very clear. As far as politics goes, like big serious, no troll. I'm a right winger. I'm as right wing as they get. I think I'm right. I'm more right wing than some of the players that
lies
are going
and
on with the
slander.
current drama.
I don't believe that shit.
Maybe not you, Grumple, but
all right. So here, Orthodox Guy.
Wait, look at this! Look at this ginger,
right.
Smoking indoors like a common Frenchman. Everybody, look! He's in the middle of the screen right now. Let's focus him up. Look at that red hair. Smoking indoors. What's up, you sexy bitch?
I'm gonna keep you in my prayers. By the way, I don't think that situation is funny.
No, smoke your cigarette. Don't smoke that pipe, brother.
You're an atheist, so I don't think that means a whole lot, right?
I'm an atheist. What?
Are you not an atheist?
What the fuck?
EOD, your mic is really, really low. I'm gonna see.
No, it's his mic is cutting out when other people are talking. There's a setting probably.
Okay.
No, I've known EOD for years, like well before I was on. Either of us was on YouTube.
My piece. I'll switch a browser. It'll sound a whole lot better. So 2 seconds. Flow State fucking reported me, and I can't talk in your channel right now. And it's not because you banned me. I'm sure of it. It's because YouTube is trying to determine whether or not the report was real. So I'll come back in my fucking other browser in a second.
ELD, what the fuck could you have done? You're a nice guy. What the fuck did he do?
Flow State don't report people.
Yeah, it seems odd. Check the back.
Yeah, of all the things that Flow does, which I may or may not disagree with,
he might be a piece of shit, but he doesn't report people at all.
Because he knows snitches get stitches or go in ditches. So, I mean, that makes sense to me for him to not snitch on people. Like, I don't report shit for shit.
You know, they respect other people who do it. I'd be surprised.
With very few exceptions. Like,
right,
legit,
does my microphone sound better
this
now?
is
Yes.
violently
Yes.
tossed
Sounds good to
and
me,
causing
brother.
some
Sounds
kind of
good.
damage.
Violently tossed.
Yeah, if something's like, there was something legit bad and it's impacting other people on the platform. Sometimes in those cases, that might be okay to report. But not like brigading somebody because you disagree with them or like at all in that kind of shit.
Okay, so what Selu says? Why do you think Flo reported you? It's because what is it?
Wait,
what is
EOD,
it?
keep saying 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay. I was just testing. Your mic is not dipping out.
Dingleberry, bitch fucker, sexy pants.
No, you're.
Grumpy
I was just
suck.
testing to make sure your mic is not going to dip out when somebody else is talking. It's tested. You're good to go, sir. Please continue.
Excellent. Thank you. All right. So in Flow State's chat, I said, referring to Andrew Wilson, I said he doesn't need them. He's got you, Dusty. That's what I said. And then immediately, everything fucking cut off. Everything I said in his chat just fucking disappeared. Everything I said in every chat on every live stream all over YouTube fucking disappeared.
You blaming Flo for that? He's not God.
That wasn't him. That was somebody else in his chat.
I was sure. It's people reporting.
Probably
It's
a few
reporting people. People reporting. They see that shit happen and they're like, report. Yeah.
Did you get an email that said something? From
You should get an email. You should get an email.
No, man. Here, listen. Here's what this is. Okay, this is a bot screening process that fucking YouTube goes through sometimes. I've been through it like a fucking million times. But when because I'm a mod and I'm an asshole of a mod sometimes, right? I'll fuck with people just because they don't want to be fucked with. You know, and then they'll turn around and they'll fucking report me. And then it's like, okay, so what I realize is that on channels where I'm still a mod, as a mod, I still get to talk. On channels where I'm not a mod, I don't get to talk.
Okay, so you're a mod spook.
It's a very temporary thing. It's a very temporary thing. I'm sorry, I'm not done yet. I got to explain this, okay, because you guys are not completely understanding the whole context.
I'm sure
it'll be 2 to 3 hours before YouTube's automation processes figure out that was complete and utter horse shit, and then they let me start talking again. So I'm just saying
Skynet. Telling me ELD, so I know I have.
He's saying Skynet. It was Skynet.
Oh, let him finish.
It's a fucking Google AI bullshit.
EOD. That means the machines.
You guys engage in all kinds of fucking mysticism and horse shit that you'll fucking believe. But we come up here and try to explain how automation systems sort of tackle these sort of issues.
Bro, that just means
it suddenly seems incredulous.
The machine spirit just took a side, man. Panelverse victory.
Yes, you made it being a mod spook.
There's some more mysticism that you can.
You don't know the power of the Panelverse.
Right.
You don't know the power of the Panelverse.
I'm not buying it yet, man. I'm assuming you're trolling still.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, nobody here has the matrix of leadership from the power of the Panelverse.
You don't know the power.
That is off the hand.
You gotta have the talisman. You need the talisman in order to be able to fucking say anything about it, right?
Oh no, I'm gonna make a Transformers reference.
There's no way, Flow State reported
my mic work. Check.
Yeah,
it is.
So let me make this clear.
No, you have to make it clear another time because I'm gonna be rude right now and fucking talk over everybody.
Okay, I can be rude too.
Oh, Joe's getting unruly. Let him cook.
With that. You niggas been talking over me the whole time. Let's all be rude. I'm alright with that. Why not?
I'll put you on a t-shirt.
EOD admitted being a mod spook, and YouTube did it to him.
I heard Joe just giving me an N-word pass.
Let's talk and be chaotic for a while.
Joe just gave me an N-word pass. That's all I heard.
I'm finna say I got the N-word pass.
All right.
I'm finna say it's fucking slur, yeah?
EOD.
No, you are not. Come back another day, buddy.
Am I hearing correctly?
I don't think he was going
to. That someone made some casual statement in Flo's chat. You know, Andrew's a swell guy, and his people mass reported you. This is what you're saying.
I told you exactly what I said, Joe. I'll tell you again if you want me to.
Give me the phrase again. Yeah.
All right. I said he doesn't need them. I was speaking to Powder Dusty. It's good to see you, Dusty. How you doing? Go fuck yourself. He's got you, Dusty. That's what I said.
Go fuck yourself, Powder Dusty.
And then I reported you.
Welcome.
Somebody
to
did.
Fuck
Yeah.
your face.
Nobody reported you. I timed you out
You
for
did
5
what
minutes.
you shouldn't have done what you done.
You timed me out for
did
5
it.
minutes prior to that, Dusty. You timed me out
I
for 5
timed you
minutes
out for
prior to
5
that.
minutes
This was after I came back from the 5-minute timeout.
I timed
and,
you out
and I realized I could talk. And
timed
then
you out
I said
twice.
that.
Twice.
And then you fucking reported me.
After the
No, I
big
did not
football
report
field up there
you.
robbing
It
the
only
world,
makes
you know what you
sense.
did. You did what you did. You don't. You done.
First
What
happens when here? What happens when that happens? Because on Twitch, like you can't even
I
log
would like
in.
an
If you're suspended, you can't even log in.
Dusty, I would like
Is
an
that
apology
what
at
happens
this
on?
point. At
It's
this point,
an
I'd like to
automation
say sorry.
process. They want to see whether or not the report actually means anything. And so they're going to look through everything that I've said over the past 12
Say sorry,
hours, trying to
Dusty,
figure
and
out
want
if
an
I'm actually
apology.
worth fucking banning. So
Understood,
in the
Jeff.
meantime,
You
I
didn't
can't
get
chat
banned.
in
You
the
didn't
live
get
chat.
reported.
If
You
I
got
chat,
timed
if I
out
chat,
Say
in
sorry,
if I
yeah.
chat in Orthodox Guy's chat right now, nobody's going to see it.
It sounds like you just got blocked or timed out, and you're
You got timed out for-
No, I didn't.
Wait, can we have like at least 4 people at once
I'll share
talking
my
at the same
screen.
time?
We'd like a little
Share my
apology.
fucking
Thought
screen
we were
with you,
used to
okay?
that.
I'm gonna share my screen with you of Orthodox Guy's fucking stream right now.
I want. Yep.
Yeah, hold on just a second. I got to load it up in the correct browser. I'm sorry.
But it
I'm
doesn't
using
matter.
two
And I
different
want
browsers.
Dusty to
I'm
say
an
he's
idiot.
I
sorry.
didn't report you. Nobody reported you. You did get
Stop.
timed out
Let me
again.
talk.
After the second time you got timed
Say
out, you never
sorry,
came
sir.
back.
That's because I couldn't talk anymore. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm about to prove it to you. I'll prove it to you right now. I'm proving it to you right now.
Floaty said is like it was impacting him on
Can
other
you-
channels
okay.
too. Like,
Can you prove that it
whatever
was
me?
So wait,
I-
hold on.
I said I guarantee it wasn't Flo doing it.
I'm sharing my screen of
I
your
don't- no, 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 I
your
don't
stream,
give a fuck.
Orthodox Guy. Okay.
Because Flo knows stitches Jody, get stitches.
Uh,
It does not matter to me if you can type or not. What matters to me is you saying I did it.
Well, it happened while I was on your stream. That's all I can say.
So what?
Wait a minute.
Likely? Wait. What likely
What the fuck
happened?
you doing, OG?
Wait, me? What'd I do?
Yeah, no, that was like streamception right there.
Put it back up. Left
He
type.
want.
Yeah, put it back up. Here. Tell me something to say to the chat. Hello,
Chat.
everybody.
Just
How
type a
are
letter.
you? Okay, I'll say that into the chat. Does anybody in the chat see that? Probably not. If I reload the chat, it goes away.
Yeah,
There
okay,
you
you're
go.
right. I can't see it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think what happened, honestly, I think what happened here is when you got, because it doesn't matter. It's not necessarily Dusty's fault or anybody who's mods at Dusty's. When you get so many timeouts in a chat, it can trigger YouTube to be like, "Hey, are you a bot?"
It's not so many timeouts. No, it's not so many timeouts. It's reports. It's people clicking on your message and saying, "Click the little flag, report this motherfucker because they're an asshole and they violated TOS," and YouTube has to fucking figure that out.
If you got reported, you would have something in your studio.
Email. Yeah, an email.
Yeah, in your studio and in your email. Yes.
So pop
Not
up
in,
in
the
your
text
studio.
chat. Not in the text chat. No.
Pop
Yeah,
up in
yes, it
YouTube
would be a community
studio
guideline.
Yeah,
Like,
even comments and
Okay.
chats.
So again, let me reiterate to you that this is an automation process in order to figure out whether or not that report has any merit. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. But
Yeah.
It's not necessarily
When
Dusty's
they
fault.
figure out that it has merit, they send you an email and they shut your fucking shit down for like what 3 days or whatever.
Well, they
Just
also no,
for
they,
me-
they also send you a report that when it happens.
They have to figure out whether or not it has
No, they
merit.
don't.
before
They
do
will
that.
send you one that tells you that you've been taken down. Then they'll send you another one. I want to see the email. EOD, just
Yeah.
for me, we've known each other for a long time. Check your dashboard, your creator, your studio dashboard. Important notifications.
yes,
Is-
you will get
see if there's
community
anything
guideline
there.
strike. Yeah, you'll get community
Yeah,
guideline
'cause-
strike before they take you down.
That thing goes ham.
Okay,
on me.
so just to be clear, we are in agreement that I cannot chat in the chat right now.
Yes. We seen
Okay.
we synced it. We synced
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so where am I looking
we
for this
synced it.
notification from?
Go This is to your the- creator he's studio doing that thing. under Yeah, no, dashboard. this It should be
uh,
right in the middle. Important notifications.
Open your email.
Important
There
notifications.
should be several
Okay,
places.
so here's my important
Or an
notifications.
email,
Okay, are you ready?
No, don't read them to us.
Don't need it. If
Well, one of my videos got blocked in some territories. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's normal.
Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
Show us the notifications.
Yeah, here.
What is that? Why is it all?
You don't
why is it all
have,
gray?
you don't have any. You have no strikes at all. You have no strikes. You have no warnings. Nothing happened to you.
Right.
Like I'll even.
Then why?
I'll
Can I not chat in Orthodox Guy's chat right now?
Because
I
you
have no
do.
idea, but it's probably not
I'll-
because I reported your bitch ass. You're probably just making shit up like you people are known to do.
Yes.
And cry.
Oh,
victim.
what do you mean, you people?
Wait, hold on.
Right.
What do you mean, you people? Exactly.
What do you mean, you people?
I'll go make sure I don't have a rogue mod because like you have no reason to be not allowed to chat over here.
I don't think you have a rogue mod. I don't think any of your people banned me. I don't think any of Powder Dusty's people actually banned me from the chat. I don't. What I think happened is somebody reported me, and an automated fucking system is trying to figure out whether or not that report.
I
has any
reported
merit.
you. Before I got here, you said I reported you.
Yep.
Just check if he's hidden real quick.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did say that.
Yeah,
loosely.
And
I'm not gonna
explained,
claim that was AI.
DOD, this is the second time.
Flo's been incarcerated. You know, snitches get stitches.
I've had
I
to
don't
come
think he's
confront
important.
you about lies you saying about me when you think I'm not listening.
I don't give a fuck if you're listening or not. I'll say it to your face. I just said it to your face. Yes, I did. I said that you fucking banned me. I said you reported me. But at the end of the day, somebody on your channel absolutely fucking reported me.
Prove it.
DOD, you're a liar.
I just did. I just
And
did.
the more times I
I just proved to you. I just proved to you that I cannot chat in Orthodox Guy's chat.
Wait, Flo, if you think you're telling the truth at the time, it's not a lie. You're just not aware of the actual
You're
truth.
just wrong.
At some point, it becomes
being wrong is exactly. Being wrong is different than lying.
To prove that he's a liar, he can be a liar without me proving his intent. You can't prove intent. What I can say,
no, it's not intent. It's knowledge. It's not intent. That's a whole different conversation. It's knowledge. If that's what he thought was true, then it's not a lie. He's just friggin' wrong. I explained it to him that hey, this probably isn't right.
True. There's no reason for him to think that true. And if he thought it was true, he would not have softened his claim the moment I showed up, which he did. He knew it was bullshit.
Wait,
I mean, it's probably the same as the Dylan Burns, the not distributed denial of service attack, because when Dylan Burns is debating somebody and they suddenly start having packet issues, this was a thing a few times in the Twitch sphere.
Anyway, so here, let me make it clear, Dusty. Let me make it clear. Everything was groovy. Okay,
Brent's
I got the 5-minute timeout. I got let back on. I said what I said. I told you what I said, and you said I got another timeout after that.
Yes, and then you never showed back up.
Okay, so great. I didn't know that
because you couldn't.
I didn't know that until you just said that right there.
That did not stop you from running your mouth again. Anyways, now that we're cleared that up.
Thanks for showing up, Dusty.
I was gonna
say when
losing.
Go ahead,
losing points for saying I'm out instead of doing the. Now that we've cleared that up, just dropping like Irish goodbye style. That would have been low minus points.
But not. I mean, to be fair, before Flo even got up.
To be fair,
he was like, okay. He's like, he did kind of walk it back that Flo flagged him. Like he was like, no, it's an automated thing. Da 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 da.
I was trying to say in the first fucking place. Y'all don't fucking listen.
No, that's not what you said. You came up here saying Flo reported your ass.
Yeah, and I said that he walked that back, and he did. He started saying that it is he corrected himself and said it was an AI thing. So
yes, but before that he admitted that he's a mod spook, abusing his mod powers in places he does have a wrench. So
hey, Grump and ELD. Can I get you guys?
Okay, so wait a minute. Hank. When I admitted that I was a quote unquote mod spook, what was I trying to explain?
You were saying, well, you're an asshole of a mod in places you have moderator powers at.
Well, that's base.
No. That's not what I was trying to explain, Hank. I was trying to explain that my being an asshole gets me reported, and that when I'm a mod, having been reported in this AI system, which I was talking about before Flow State showed up. Okay, so Hank, this whole conversation happened before Flow State showed up. Yeah.
Yeah, and so in my opinion, it means the system's working.
What I was trying to explain during that conversation was that I have seen this automated system work before. And I don't think I'm actually banned. I don't think that I'm actually suspended in any meaningful way. I think I'm just temporarily, withheld from being to contribute to live chats, which I demonstrated to you is being done to me right now.
Correct.
Because you're being reported.
Yes, because I'm being reported.
You definitely have to be reported for something like that to happen.
Okay, so great. I just want to establish to everybody before we start spurging out. I did that before Flow State came up.
Correct.
Okay, great.
This was not the drama I signed up for.
Yeah,
this is what it has to boil down to.
Yeah.
Because this is where we're at, apparently.
Yes, and this is just the system working. This happened to Lumatami. He deserved it too when it happened to him.
EOD, also, if you have a wrench, maybe don't be a douche to people that you're going to do mod actions on.
I'm
also
trying,
in the chat.
I'm trying to fucking soften up on that, okay? But
get more flaccid about it.
Come back to haunt you, ain't
it? Y'all are fucked. But no, what were we talking about before this?
Sarah, what happened with Sarah? EOD.
No.
I did have something to say about that. That's why I was trying to type in the chat. And I'm like, y'all can't fucking hear me. Fuck.
Yeah.
So here I am.
So come up here and whine about it. Okay.
Chuck,
wait, is that the same robe the same stained robe that was supposed to go to Milwaukee at some point?
No, that's.
Do you still own that?
He says not send me his fucking address. That was
never going to send you his address.
Ralph Polo fucking robe. This is some cheap Walmart shit. That's a Ralph Polo fucking robe. And I will say
that one looks much more luxurious, though. Just
it is actually.
I need to know
a lot more
lore. Who the fuck stained a robe, and how was it stained? I need to know.
Didn't nobody stain the fucking robe? That's bullshit. But
Wait a minute now.
You know what, EOD, you fucked up. You fucked up. That's my narrative now. A man stained your robe, Monica Lewinsky style.
Whoa.
No. Here's the thing. Okay, I don't even.
It was either a woman or himself that stained it. As far as I know,
I don't even know how he came to the conclusion.
Not over here.
I don't know how he came to the conclusion that Milwaukee should end up with that fucking robe, but
I don't know. It was between you and him. I have no idea how that you got to that conclusion either. By the way,
I don't fucking remember. It was so long.
Y'all end up talking about it at some point, like 4 years ago, that you were supposed to ship it to him, and then he never gave you the address. Yeah. And I don't know why, and I don't want to know why. I don't know why he wants your friggin' grungy friggin' robe that your nuts have been rubbing on.
I don't either, dude.
Like raw. And never, if it's ever been washed or anything. I don't know why he wants to know. I have to claim him
right there.
No, dude, he's I doubt if he's a Marine, but
I don't fucking wash my robe.
Marine NCO brain means like he's under my wing. I have to protect him. He's he's way this side of retarded though, and I actually doubt that I've doubted many times that he was ever even active duty, but he's still apparently one until proven. He's still one of mine, and so if you owe him a robe, dude, I mean he has to give you the address. But
I have
this
told
dude named Milwaukee's best. This is from Twitch land. So EOD, Rob, and I are all from Twitch land, the Twitch politics, which was panels way before any of us came to YouTube.
Oh, you can take Rob back
5-6 years ago.
Just down to buy one from Walmart. Problem solved.
EOD, that was crazy what Sarah did. Can't believe she did that. What do you think, EOD?
Oh, you want to know what I think? All right. I think that there's some stuff happening behind the scenes that I can't talk about, that you can't know.
Oh my God.
3 people are fucking involved, and there was a business decision that was made. I don't know what to tell you. That's it. You're gonna have that type of infighting and that type of fucking deal. You ain't gonna do that.
Good for me.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah,
what do you want me to say, Joe? What do you want me to say? What are you trying to get
I
out?
want your opinion on if you think Sarah did something wrong, and what is it? Fuck, I signed the contract and I can't say bullshit. I want to know, what did Sarah do in public? What did she do? And
All right.
and do you think she did something wrong?
I think she did.
If you violate a contract saying what you can talk about, that could be considered snitching, Joe. Do you condone
No, I
snitching?
absolutely
Oh,
agree. If that's what
God.
he's gonna say, I'm interested in that.
All right. Let me answer the question, Grump.
Okay.
All right. So, yes, I think Sarah did
That's funny,
misstep. I think she came out of against somebody who should have been her friend. Okay. And
That's different than contract. We strayed already.
That's covert
We're
contract.
not.
I didn't talk about the contract no more, Joe. I ain't talking about the
She
contract.
sided with someone that wasn't her friend. We
Joe,
strayed from contract
is
immediately.
this fucking thing on? Hey,
No,
let him-
hold
let-
on
let him
now.
finish.
Hold on now. Let me fucking.
Wasn't until
let
just
me-
now.
I was asked a fucking question, if you please.
That's what I'm saying. Let AOD finish.
Okay,
Calm
great.
down.
So, all right. For fuck's sake. All right, here's the thing. Okay, Sarah goes on Flow State's panel. Flow State starts fucking sending in the fucking brigades to
No,
troll
Flow
Rob,
State
right?
didn't send
I
anybody.
don't want to
over
fucking
there.
hear no fucking bullshit. This is what I observed.
Let
Okay.
him finish, Chuck.
Full of
Yeah, I
shit.
wanted ELD's view.
So, from my point of view, Chuck, okay, Flow State starts sending in the fucking brigades and they start trolling Rob, this, that, and the other thing. Sarah sits back and fucking laughs about it. And then her musing is that, oh, well, Rob just doesn't know the power of the panel verse. I consider that an idle fucking threat. Okay. So distill all of that and then put it into
No. That's good off top. That's good alone, right? Some people
So
went
I
over
think
there
that was wrong.
to
I think that
attack
was wrong,
Rob,
Joe. I would be
and-
miffed. I would be miffed if I was
and
Rob.
it's
I'd
like
be miffed
she
if I was Andrew.
in
Right?
on attacking one of her own, because now she's kind of crucible and she's in on the attack. That I think if you're saying that is standalone, I think that's
All right.
something that might have beef with.
All right. I that's it. Yeah, I think that's the essence of the issue right there.
Joe's like, I can understand gang shit. Let's go. Let's go. What did
Yes,
you
and
before we continue the conversation? What did you want to say before you hopped up, EOD? Or in chat? What were you trying to
I
say?
don't fucking remember, man.
there was something
Okay,
else.
that's too far. That's too
Good
far gone.
Lord.
Yeah, it was about what you guys were talking about before I came up, and do you remember that?
You remember what you was talking about? Mark?
I was talking about the beef that I had with Speakeasy and then the Machine Lies.
Right.
And I think ELD said that he wanted to say something about Sarah, so maybe the conversation was about Speakeasy and Sarah. So,
Sarah's name didn't even come up.
well, when ELD came up, he was like, "Yeah, something about Sarah." I was trying to
Okay,
say
wait,
it myself.
wait, hold on. That's new information. Abe Dinkus says there were hundreds of chat bots in chat after the trolling began. That is something that none of us knew. That is completely new information.
Well, yeah, that would not be again the few clowns from over at Flow, the 2 or 3 motherfuckers that went over there. They would have nothing to do with 100 chat box. They're not sophisticated. It wasn't an organized attack. There was a couple grumpy motherfuckers going over there.
I've witnessed some chat bots. We've seen chat bots come through before, and I've had to turn on like subscribers only mode for 5 minutes, shit like that, to turn that shit off. So I've seen.
I don't think any of the things that have been said
doing that. I don't know
talking
who
about were about
somebody's
chat.
doing that.
The thing just about what some of the controversy was, which also should have never even got there, by the way, because this was nobody's business about a lot of what happened.
Yeah.
But then the trolling, as what's being called, wasn't about in chat. It was about people going and talking on Rob's stream to him.
Good to hear, because that's what I
There's
thought
two
it was.
people went over there. They went over there in their own accord.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah,
They were also in
true?
the
It was
other
only 2
panel at the
people? Is
time.
that true?
No, 3
Yeah,
people.
That's interesting.
Oh, three
No.
people.
OG
So-
went over there because he was
I don't know how many.
legitimately
I'm
upset
trying to
with
ignore
Rob.
this.
Yeah, but they
so-
did it as a
OG?
troll.
I went okay. So this is what I did. I went over there because I was legitimately angry that somebody on my side, and I said this from the get-go.
Yes.
Somebody on my side did such a bad showing, and in my eyes ran away, and then pulled a baby Huey, and then wanted to troll Trippy and all this, and then all that. So I'm like, fuck it. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'll go talk.
Wait,
to
when
the
did he
guy.
troll Trippy?
With that
With
debate.
the
Like this.
ShamWow commercial he did in the middle of the debate.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't take the
Okay,
debate
the other
seriously because he got his ass kicked.
The other two
The other
were
two was Landry and
Landry.
AJ.
And Landry and AJ.
I didn't know that happened, but also fun fact, you know, I just learned. Rob allegedly may or may not have Vince the ShamWow guy on a upcoming show.
He should.
Possibly
That'd be
because
a
of that.
great
Tomorrow
troll, bro.
at
That
5
would be a
p.m. on
great
Rumble. The
troll.
fucking
Nobody
extravagance
cares. Nobody
No,
cares.
ShamWow guy is gonna be
That's
there.
wild. No,
Chuck,
I think that's
care.
awesome.
I
The
care.
real ShamWow guy.
I care because
Drop
that's
the-
freaking
drop
awesome.
That's right.
Drop the fucking link in back chat to the Rumble. I want to be there. I'm sharing that in my fucking Discord.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that
I'm
is
gonna
the
make time
fucking-
for it.
That
too.
is the type of trolling that I'm at, and dude. If it's an open panel, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna come up.
No, it's not. It's not an open panel. You
no,
don't know
no.
what the extravaganza is, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's not open.
I don't either, dude.
Talk to the ShamWow guy.
Does it involve oil?
I just wanna.
No,
I just wanna.
hand yourself.
You don't
I'm
get to
gonna-
talk to the ShamWow guy. That's too bad.
I'm going to. So either way, I'm gonna go troll the chat, and I'm be like, look, the jizzle is better. All right, the jizzle is a superior towel.
You can try.
If they boot me, they boot
Oh wait,
me.
hang
That's what
on.
it
So
is.
you could, the only way to actually troll it is talking about Zorbies because ShamWow is actually a copy of Zorbies, is like rebranded, copied like white boxed Zorbies, which were the first exact same product.
Nice.
All right,
Just FYI. Just-
the link to the Crucible's Rumble channel is in the back chat. Why don't you post that?
Oh, it's
in
going to
the
be
front chat
on
so
the
everybody
Crucible
can see it?
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the extravaganza show. Yeah. So
I didn't
the
know it was
extravaganza
tomorrow.
show is hosted by Jake Rattlesnake, Andrew Wilson, Rob Knorr, and Jim Bob. Generally, those are the hosts.
Okay. Well, I mean,
And it's
either
two
way-
of them at a time, and they usually just talk about fucking bullshit, but occasionally they have guests. So there you go.
That's based.
I'm abandoning whoever room we in. I forgot,
reach
but I'm
out.
finna leave you guys. My battery dying.
Oh
All
shit.
right, Joe.
All right, Joe. It's good to talk to you, man.
Always, man. I love you.
No hard feelings, brother.
Well, you tremendous
Hey,
Thunder
wait,
lover.
Wait,
There's no hard
you go-
feelings. We
before
had a
you go- before you
conversation.
go-
Why would there be hard feelings?
Before-
Fucking you hearing and seeing that I didn't see.
Before
I
you
dig
go, Joe.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Before you go, you and EOD are who I was thinking about mod. If the dual mod would have went through, you and EOD is who I wanted to fucking who.
I thought that was bullshit. I think a two moderator debate is just a 2v2. But you know what, Joe? I'd be willing to entertain it with you. So that's
I
kind
would. It'd be
of
fun with you, and I agree with the first part of your statement too. Normally, I'd say it's bullshit, but because it's you, I'd entertain it too.
Cheers to
That's
that,
the
Joe.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can.
Joe,
set
do you want to
something
hear
up for-
anything from me? Like that? You just want to hear anything from my voice to say before you leave?
I probably do.
Just whatever you want to think about when you go to sleep tonight.
Wait,
and dream.
no,
What would you like to hear?
For the record, for the channel, right? You know what? I just wrote some shit for an intro, some lyrics, and we made the beat all night, which is what we've been doing. And my goof ass, I can't. Well, yeah, hold on.
Oh, you might need to DM me on Discord on that. Like, hang on, are you in my?
No, I
Discord?
just want you to
hang on,
say a
I'll-
couple
I'll
words.
link
I just took my Discord down. I hate it because too many people talk, and I don't know how to turn the messages off or something. It's irritating as fuck.
That
Okay.
was the OxyClean guy that died.
Fuck. You gotta give me
Okay,
1 second. I gotta go to my
I linked my
notes.
Discord in
Don't
the
go
back.
nowhere.
Which, honestly,
No, I'ma
y'all
come back
y'all
with a
are
line.
anybody who's
Don't
here
go
is
nowhere.
also okay.
I got about
I don't
15
publish
minutes
it though.
left. Don't go nowhere.
Oh, okay. He wants some
Some alone time.
he wants some vocals.
Oh no.
Oh no. he said he'll be right back. He's not there right now. You were premature on this, OG. What are you doing, dude?
He's
not here.
It happens sometimes. We don't.
It happens. What happens to
He's
guys that get
working
older, dude?
on
I think I'm the oldest one here, and I don't. That's not.
I think I'm the youngest person here, so I probably.
I
shouldn't
think
be
you're
having these
wrong,
problems.
Grumple. You're not the oldest.
Yeah,
you got father time here. You forgot, Grumple.
I'm squarely middle aged, but yeah, no, I don't know how old Chuck is.
Old enough to be your daddy, probably.
I sincerely doubt that, sir. Are you 80?
Oh no, 65.
That's not old enough to be my daddy, sir.
Oh, you're.
It
you're
is.
not old enough
However,
to talk.
you have beat me a little bit on age. However,
You're a lot
yeah,
older than I thought you were then.
You're a boomer.
You do not look older.
Oh, yeah,
than
I
35,
print
people.
younger.
All
Because
right,
apparently I'm the fountain of youth. This is the thing too. You tell chicks you're older than you are, and like they apparently want to. I don't remember where I learned that. They apparently want to
you
get on
must
that
be
fountain of
using a
youth.
filter, huh?
No, I'm no. I'm I just got good genes.
Oh, that's racist. That's racist. You can't say that.
That's racist.
That's racist.
All right, Grump. The shit that I came up with.
What's up?
It's their lyrics. They're like clickety clack, cops stay on YouTube. Clickety clack, cops, he got a screw loose. And so I don't see how that works. I just read through it and I don't see how it works. But I would like to hear
That
you tell
sounded
me
gay.
anything you want to hear me about some police officers and
I didn't even write it down. Hang on, check this out.
Yeah.
You might have to compress it depending on the timing, but I'm going to try and do it exactly what you did, right? Clickety clack, these cops, they on YouTube. Clickety clack, these cops, they got a screw loose. Is that
Yeah, say it twice, back to back. Yeah.
is that right in there?
Yeah, do it again, twice. Just say it back to back. It's the same thing, if you can remember it.
Can't hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Or no,
Grumple
Okay.
went silent.
we hear you, Joe.
No sound, bro.
What
No
did you
sound,
do, infrastructure man? Fix your fucking shit.
Test 1, 2. Are we?
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Yeah,
You're back now.
And sound is sexy as ever.
Damn, Joe.
Huh? What?
Now we can't hear you again.
Somebody reported him.
Build the suspense. Is what it says.
This is Linux. This is the challenge of Linux, everybody, right there. So
Yes.
oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Cat with the Cat is fucking devious with them sunglasses emojis, man. Cat murders people with them. She'd be like, "Ask." That's fucking me. You know, I'm not gonna ask Grumple anything. You know, you booted me from VK. Since all this drama started, Cat, I was reminded about my traumatic experience with your oppressive wealth. You booted me from VK and snatched my victory away from me. That's crazy. Like I won. So here's what Cat did to me. I won the debate. Like the chat said I won the debate. And the Cat's like, Orthodox guy's mic is too loud. Mic's never changed at all. Right? And Cat's like, his mic's too loud. I'm like, no, it ain't. I was picking on her, messing with her, you know, joking around with her. We're kind of flirting a little bit. And then she's like, you know what? Fuck you, Orthodox guy. How about this? Boom, you're gone out of here.
Yeah, it sounds like you said something to piss her off. Is what it sounds like.
No,
Welcome to
that's the thing. That's the thing. She was just feeling like she could bully me. All right,
She
was
did.
just feeling that she could bully me.
She did.
Effectively, apparently, yeah.
She took you.
Ask EOD about my oppressive will.
Indeed.
She made you her bitch.
The reason my hair is red is because of Cat. Okay, that's really the reason.
Oh,
right there.
sure.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even notice. I feel like you lying.
I know. Everybody fucking feel like that. I sent the receipts to Sarah Tomato on fucking.
Wasn't that Harry Potter?
So,
That actor off of Harry
I
Potter?
sent a picture of myself with blonde hair, and I sent a picture of myself after I dyed it. My lighting is still terrible. It's you can't see the strands of blonde that are mixed in here, but it's coming back through. I'll cut it off and it'll all be fucking blonde again. And it still won't fucking matter. Y'all will still see it.
Weasley?
Fades fastest of them all. So
Something Weasley. Wasn't that actor's
Ron,
name?
yeah, that's why his robe was stained. It's a hand-me-down, right?
That's crazy.
I'm picking. I'm sorry.
I'm not even fucking hearing y'all right now. I don't even give a fuck.
All right, Joe Grumple is back.
Don't be grumpy.
That was wild. Like my Go XLR started like rainbow color, like RGB coloring and stuff, and my audio cut out exactly at the most inopportune time. I've never seen that. It's friggin' wild.
That's because we reported you. That's why.
That's what happened. That's what happened. I reported you, Grumble. I reported you, and your fucking Go XLR just fucking exploded.
Your
EOD reported me. Yeah, no, that's because EOD reported me.
A gay communist and stopped working. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it had a nose ring and everything.
Yeah,
Ew.
that happens.
It does happen. Actually, hang on, I gotta reset all the volume knobs.
Now we're gonna find out he's
There
got
we
a hand video out there.
I have a what video?
Oh, you don't know who the hand is? Let me
hand?
you.
You know the hand,
No.
the hand video.
The hand that
Lotion Gate.
Thing from Adam's Family. Is
No.
what you mean?
Easy. Speakeasy.
He hasn't been keeping up with the drama. And
I've been
okay.
avoiding most of
about
it because I
Speakeasy,
don't
it
care.
doesn't
I have
matter.
better shit to do.
He doesn't matter. Speakeasy don't matter.
Most
Who
of this
cares?
current drama.
Don't we fucking all?
No, I make money off of it. So of course I'm like, yes, more, yes.
That's probably why TM Mail doesn't like you. He doesn't give a crap about the drama.
What is the hand video?
Oh my god. You know what? I can
Just give him a quick fucking rundown, with your words that are fucking.
You can do cliff notes or like play 3 seconds of something or whatever.
It's more than 3 seconds. I'll just tell you. Apparently, Trippy and Easy started beefing again on a mutual stream. And Easy and him and Easy was going hard at each other, and Trippy was like, "Dude, I am loyal to you," and he was like, "I had somebody that was talking about
Why
this
is
thing
everything about loyalty with you?"
That was. Hey, he's one of you people. He's one of you people. All right, he's one of Easy's you people. And
us
like
people,
fucking,
us people, but we're all on the right? So
that's it's a joke.
He got a video like Marte.
What we're trying to fucking say.
He's got a Marte video.
Yeah, basically, essentially, yeah. And Trippy just outed everything on that stream. And apparently it's real, but people who talk about it won't actually fucking provide screenshots of at least a conversation to prove it's real. So, I mean, I don't care if it's real or not in my world, just like the stain on EOD's robe is Monica Lewinsky style stain. The video's real.
Oh no, that's real. However, it's the stains are like either from him or from a chick, and I happen to know who the chick is.
Fair enough. But see, in my narrative, it's
no, just we go back. Like, no, EOD and I are friends. We go back like at least 4 or 5 years at this point. I think.
Yeah.
But no, like
at least as long as me and
well
Rob,
before YouTube,
maybe a little longer. Yeah.
Either way, for the sake of me joking and me laughing, the Trippy did his little fucking animated like jerk off motion with his character.
Oh my god!
While explaining it, it was like Naomi's the chick and like all this shit. It's fucking hilarious.
So that like none of like the information which was relevant to the fucking controversy came out of what you just said.
Yeah, it did. He got Trippy accused him of doing a jack off video and did a jack off hand motion and to a girl with Naomi in his private Discord.
All right.
And the private Discord has been proven to exist, but it's on some trust me bro shit because the mod, and I can prove
Wait, how many
that Hornet's the mod. That was the mod at that time.
Hang on, quick question. Who has? Are you talking about how many Discords do you think Speak has?
Dude, I don't know. I don't fuck with Speakeasy like that.
Or is that like private Discord, or does that mean a call?
It was it was a private room he had in one of his Discords.
Okay, because I don't think that's like secret information that Speak has 2 Discords, one specifically for VK, and then one is his like quote normal Discord. That's all I was getting at.
Well, no, so one of the mods was confirming that the room was real, where he would go in there and talk to chicks and quote unquote watch movies with chicks. The thing is, I don't care about the controversy. It's 2 consenting adults. Speakeasy did nothing wrong. It's funny that he argued with a cartoon clown about it. That's my take, and it's fucking hilarious, and I will enjoy the fuck out of it until the day I die. No matter how soon or far that is. No matter if me and Speakeasy become best friends. Because if my homie in real life, if like my best friend had that interaction, I would clown the fuck out of that man, and I would bully him to the day he died about
Guy,
it.
you're petty as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm feeling that way myself.
I literally did a stream called "The Crown Prince of Petty," dude. One of my old bosses that I was
Not sure if
really
that's
close
petty
friends with,
or just dude.
literally said that I am like the king of petty and not giving a fuck.
You are pretty petty though.
Yeah, you're dangerously close to Gambino's ass Ketchum. Have you seen that?
Okay, so how are you going to kiss my feet in order to get this debate with Rob Norris? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to do that.
I'd rather debate Jack Talcott. I don't need Rob Norris is a bitch. I don't want to debate him. He's too weak.
Yeah, Rob Norris is a bitch.
Guys, calm down. We're trying to have good
This
time.
is wild. Why y'all?
Calm down. Why would I debate a bitch? That'd be lowering myself.
Oh, Rob is one of the best debaters that I've ever seen ever. He's regardless, okay, minus whatever happened in the last week or so, whatever your opinion of that. He's not a bad debater. Like, he's been on national platforms. Nobody can deny that.
Platforms anymore because it's mush, it's slop. I don't watch national platforms.
Okay.
I mean, he's.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
whatever.
I watched him when I was a freaking child, and I grew up from him. I watch slop.
We don't need to focus on the national platform thing, all right? You're saying that
I'm saying is just
debater. Why?
I actually tried to watch. From this performance, I tried to watch the show. A couple of times it was too boring. It was just Fox News style slop, except with lower production value. So I'm just not interested.
All right.
And I used to be a right wing guy. I have 3 Trump hats. So, but
Okay.
I'm not interested in the same old blue team, red team slop. It just doesn't do anything to me anymore. I'm down to right rip here. I'm down to punish the banksters. And this red team, blue team culture or stuff, it is irrelevant to me. They don't care about me, so I don't care about them back.
That's awesome. Who's a better debater in your mind?
The better than Rob Norris. So right now, I think JL is like the best debater in the space. He usually hangs out with breakfast tacos. So.
I'm not familiar with JL. Who's JL? JL Gary Epi?
No, not JF. But JF is better too. He's better than Rob Norris too. But JL, he's a panel debater. The best one would be JL. What's his thing? What's his last name? Williamson.
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
Alright, but he's on Breakfast Tacos show. So
Breakfast Tacos. Okay,
yes.
I'll have to check them out. All right. Beth, you're trying to fuck me. What you've been talked over all night. What are you trying to say, Beth?
Oh,
wait, OG, that message was to Abe. What he said, tomfoolery. Yeah, I mean, EOD. You remember when Tom was like? So I think he had a temp suspension, and then he just never came back. Am I remembering that right? This is on he started out on Twitch too. Like
Tom Foolery is a piece of shit, man. I don't want to fuck with that guy.
No, Abe. You were Abe said. I don't know.
Abe's good.
He was helping him out.
The thing is also, Abe, to your comment about reputation destruction, I don't think that it's reputation destruction for you to have a private conversation with a woman and then a woman leak that and people make fun of you about that. Shit happens. Dude caught a bad deal. It's just funny he argued with a clown.
Yeah.
About it.
I don't hold
cartoon clown also.
Yeah, cartoon clown. And if people are legitimately trying to destroy his reputation over that, that's fucking gay. They're probably mad it wasn't them. They didn't get to see the opposite video that he got to saw. Whatever. It's retarded. It's 2 consenting adults.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment completely.
It'd be different if people were saying that it was a minor or some shit like that. And that's not what anybody's saying. And that's not the situation. It's 2 consenting adults. It's just funny he got in an argument with a fucking clown about it.
Which that's
literally it.
Probably the biggest bonus points about Trippy having a cartoon, like an animated cartoon clown, is like, what do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, like that's it's funny. Like like I said, my beef with Easy is other shit, has nothing to do with the current drama. And whenever I deal with Easy, I'm gonna go hard as fuck because he went hard as fuck with me. Dude, Easy had, so I had like a bunch of the chats, like a bunch while I was live this past evening when I got home, I had a bunch of them pulled up, and I was kind of monitoring the chats and all of them and what was going on while I was live doing something very boring and unrelated to all the drama. I was doing like network engineering tutorial stuff. And good stream, by the way. Well, thank you. Speak had Trippy up, and like what it looked like there was some heatedness happening, and I like, what? Why is this happening? And then Trippy is now a mod on for Sarah too. Like, I don't like, what, am I taking crazy pills? I don't know what's going on here. And like, I don't want to know. I don't want to pay attention enough to whatever it is. And it's nothing to do with how I interact with anybody, because I'm a friggin' big boy adult. Wait, I was almost done, dude. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm a friggin' big boy adult, and whatever you do, nobody can tell me who I can be friends with, because I don't have a business relationship with anybody. Nobody can tell me who I can be friends with. I back up either friends or people that with whom I agree a lot, and I just don't understand a lot of what's going on. And I don't want to be involved in a lot of it.
Isn't that funny? How I come up here and I start fucking complaining about it, and suddenly the shit just goes away. I love it.
Well, you proved you wasn't lying that it happened. I mean, that was never in doubt. Well, like, I mean, it just is what it's a shitty situation, you know. You just quick on the gun to be like, it's Flo's fault.
Well, God, he's quick on the gun on me. Okay, he come after me about my damn teeth. He come after Rob about the fucking bullshit, and you know, the one thing about that debate with Trippy and who was it? Fucking Radical Coper. Okay, Trippy, Radical Coper, and Flow State and Rob were supposed to fucking go at it, and at least I thought. I mean, apparently Trippy wasn't even supposed to do anything that debate, which is. That's fine. Rob can handle 2, 3, 5, 6 fucking people all at the same time.
There's stories are flipping on who was going to be the moderator. It was either Trippy or Tits McGee.
Nova. Tits McGee was the moderator.
She goes by Tits McGee. She goes by Nova. She goes by School of Thought.
Well, she was the moderator.
Yeah, whatever Nova. Yeah, one of them was supposed to be the moderator, but the story keeps swapping, and I didn't see that show, and I don't want to. I don't care.
The thing that perturbs me about it is that Flow State and Rob actually had a very decent back and forth. I thought that was actually fine. Everything about that was perfectly fucking fine. And then fucking Radical Coper jumps in there just like blah 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 blah.
Oh, it was.
That's what he does.
That.
Yeah.
Wait, but that's like an exact.
Yeah,
that's a perfect impression.
Now, Chuck, you know that I'm neutral, and I just want to troll everybody. That is exactly what happened. And then when Rob complained about
that's what he sounds like too.
Fucking Coder was like, oh, it just means I get to talk more. Which, if it's a Bloodsport debate based comeback, because that's fucking hilarious.
Correct.
If you don't talk, fuck like me, you'll still be second best. I'll stay in your chest. All right, I'll give you that stank dick.
That's the other thing, because if it is a blood sport debate, then yeah, whoever's the loudest and manages to take control, you got to take it from them. Otherwise, you just sit there and you say nothing.
I think what maybe
exactly what Rob conceded. He said, "I didn't want to fucking participate in this in the first fucking place."
And you know what? I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That is completely fair on his part. Go ahead, Grumple. My bad.
That's the thing is. So where Rob's coming from is he was doing high school and I think collegiate level debate.
No, not
like
only
legit debate.
He was coaching collegiate level debaters. He was a coach.
And he's coming from that space of formal debate, not doing blood sports. Yeah, he at separate times, he and I both went on, like, you remember Dylan's show? I was on the third.
He modeled it off of the WWE. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Rob. That's not his preferred thing, and I don't think he was expecting that that's what it was going into it at all. Because he's not. Like, he's not gonna. I mean, I don't want to speak for him because I don't talk to him behind the scenes or anything. I've barely talked to him ever.
I don't want to speak.
We've been in the same circles forever. He's just very verbose. We've been on the same side sometimes, like
Banned
on a show.
by L State, that's crazy.
And
but
like we were on the same side on a panel, and I made 2 points the entire time, and he like just let him go. He doesn't need teammates.
Well, the thing is, right?
How do I change?
And he's not expecting blood sports. That's where I was going.
He knew what he was getting into because the title of his restream was Blood Sport with ...
Oh, okay, interesting.
That's why I gave him. That's why I personally, I'm an irrelevant YouTuber, whatever. But I'm on his side. That's why I gave him so much fucking shit because I was like, damn, Flo, you and Coder are gonna get fucking wrecked. You are gonna get fucking I was talking mad shit to Flo, and then he pulled a baby Huey. That's what it was. He got angry. He should have just left. He said, I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit and leave. And when I talk to him, I'm going to give him the appropriate criticism of what I said because I will say I went in too hard. I went in disrespectful, and it destroys what I was doing. Like I will give him the proper criticism because we are on the same side, and it is what it is. But I'm still gonna fuck with him and troll and mess with him about pulling the baby Huey. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So let's be honest, Guy. I do not think you could have did any better.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong.
Then challenge Radical Coder to the same debate. Let's see what he
I don't want Radical Coder in several debates on his own channel.
The thing is, like that incident with that whole panel event, that then turned into the basis for a lot of private interactions and business dealings that changed, and a lot of drama from both. I think most of the drama is from the second one, where like the business dealings have changed hands or just changed their nature, and not as much of the drama I think is about the original thing, because it's not that, unless everybody's that starved for content.
They are
to keep reviewing that, because it seemed like that really wasn't all that big a deal.
So from
there was
from
some
a starving
like
artist, from a starving artist. Hint.
Oh man, you gotta chomp on anything.
From the starving artist, like hint. The donation links are posted. Exclamation point Kofi, exclamation point Cashapp. Like they are like the issue. Go ahead, Grumple, finish what you were saying. My bad, and then EOD, you can go, and then I'll finish.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
The summary, the TLDR, the summary is both that panel and then the what happened on somebody else's show afterwards. It's all really small in the grand scheme of things, and it's all over. Everybody's got to get their 2 cents in on every single thing, though.
But yeah, it happened. It happened publicly.
But then
so everybody's gonna jump on it.
But then it's also, here's the thing: it's not just everybody getting their 2 cents in, which okay, fine, content. But then it's like again, and then reviewing the review, and then reviewing other people's reviews of it. This is literally going back. EOD, you remember? Twitch days used to be, it would be all the lefty streamers. Hippy Dippy would happen on Fridays.
Yeah.
And this was like well into it, like after Meme Waves and a few other, and Tree. It was literally Monday, after Meme Waves and then Tree. And then, well, no, that was on Sundays. I helped out run that too, but by the way, but then, yeah, so Meme Waves went first, like kind of in the panel show after the Raj Royale was kind of one of the first big ones. Meme Waves started doing a political specifically one. then Tree of Logic, funny fact, actually did the first on YouTube at least.
Was that the dominatrix black chick?
Yes.
Oh, when I was a
know
white
her.
nationalist, I used to troll the shit out of her.
I know her. Yeah, she's the one that did the first, like, the 9-person, but she did specifically 3 righties, 3 lefties, and then 2 centrists or libertarians or whatever. She did that, and then Dylan he was enough lefty, and he hated this because he showed up on a few panels that I was on before he started streaming, and I was like, dude, this is a sharp kid. Okay, he was like 17 or something at the time. He was very young, and he had worked on campaigns before too. He started and like took off. What Andrew said also on one of these the things just recently, he wasn't doing a whole lot during the week. It was mostly just the Friday show. That's where all of his viewership came from, and he got a lot. As far as a small creator, like a few thousand. I'm recalling like roughly 4,000 for that show, only for that show. And then after that, like well after that, he started doing other content during the week, and then he stopped doing the hippy dippy because he was going and doing like, I'm going to go and be a correspondence reporter in Ukraine when that shit kicked off. And then he apparently was embarrassed by some of the stuff that was on hippy dippy, so he stopped doing that show on Fridays. But that's the thing, was the lefty streamers all would, so hippy dippy would happen on Friday night for like 3-ish hours. And then that's the thing, that would be the content to review the entire next week for all mostly lefty streamers to go and review the content and like add their 2 cents in and like pause it. And that was like, it was a content like cycle.
Here's what I'll say is hippy dippy had a way of ostracizing people. It had a way of ostracizing all of us. And so did every single leftist fucking stream on fucking Twitch. And Twitch didn't give a goddamn about it. They didn't fucking care about us one way or the fucking other. They would sooner ban us than listen to any of our fucking grievances at all. That's what I'll say about fucking Twitch. Okay.
That's
also
it is a lefty platform.
Fucking decline, and fuck Twitch. They can eat a fucking dick.
I've been saying it. Twitch and Discord are probably the worst 2 platforms ever. But what somebody said also was that Twitch was starving for righties to be like the Twitch panels were all starving. That's why any of us could get on any panel, just like, oh hey, I want to be on the panel, and like, okay, you're in, because they just need not lefties to be on the panel. The waiting list is 1,000 long for lefties, but any of us just gets in.
So
on any of those shows.
At the end of the day, because they've done this, because they've twisted this in such a magnificent fucking way, all of us are fucking leaving. We're all fucking leaving. We're going to Rumble. We're going to YouTube. We're going to X instead, and we're telling them to go fuck themselves. So, for me, okay, Orthodox Guy, I'm not going to tell you to go fuck yourself. I'm going to tell you that I appreciate being let up on the fucking panel, having a chance to talk. I appreciate talking to you guys. I love you, Grumple. Everybody else, y'all are okay people. So I have nothing against you guys. Okay. Many cheers. And I'm biased towards my friends. I don't know what else to tell you. And I'll be around if you want to talk.
Based before you leave, about the Twitch and whatnot kicking right wingers. That's why I agree with Emmett's take on creating right wing spaces. And if we're gonna have bias, let it be towards us. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about that. Create the spaces, and then if debates happen out through them, and we can have a conversation with leftists.
You got to be willing and capable to participate in those spaces before you can actually advocate for it. So we'll see. Cheers.
Have a good one, EOD.
I can advocate for what I want, Ron.
Keep it sexy, EOD. Now, I disagree with EOD a little tiny bit. I've been going live like not super serious the entire time, but 5-6 years, like 2018 or 19, I think I got started. I don't remember the exact date. It tells you, but I don't remember, because I started participating on shows before I started going live myself. The thing is, I've only ever got suspended one time, and it was because when I was live, I had like an idiot, and I knew better at the time too. I had moved my Discord onto the window that I had presenting and pulled up a DM, and somebody had DM'd me Gore, intending to try and get me flagged and then reporting me. That's the only time I've ever been suspended, though. Twitch, the platform, has said, I mean, it's owned by Slamazon, and they've said that they don't want politics on there. However, Hassan can't catch an actual ban for shit when people doing literally almost nothing have been banned permanently or indefinitely. And that's the thing.
I don't even bother because I know I will get gone.
Yeah, they've changed their Twitch and Discord are literally the worst platforms ever to, if you're not like some kind of lefty, to start, like, to start a community or do a show. It's seriously the worst places. I got started in the worst places possible.
Bumpkin, I know you know who Bumpkin is. Bumpkin's Discord account got banned just for asking a Twitch like an actual Twitch moderator, like the website moderator, whatever it's called for that. Why do they allow pedophiles on the service? Granted, stupid question to ask a company representative, but that's very telling.
Wait, he got banned on Discord for asking a Twitch mod?
Oh, a Discord,
like inside mod. Discord or on Twitch? Oh, Discord.
There was like a huge panel. There was like a huge panel in VC.
Oh yeah, no, dude, that's the worst thing. Yeah, I mean, good on him for doing it, and if it went public, because that's like that account. Like he should have joined that call with a different account. With a throwaway account.
It was 100% wild.
That's Discord. That's what I'm saying. Twitch and Discord both. It used to be anyway, up until fairly recently, like last year-ish, where they both kind of changed policies and made it public, where both platforms, staff or whatever, they could just ban you, like permanently ban you for whatever, and then never tell you the actual reason why. And there's no appeal process.
Yeah. So since I've been on all over the spectrum, it's just, I mean, Gab wasn't any better. Pretty much they just might makes right.
You're on Gab?
Around. Yes, I was on Gab. It just might makes right all the way around. So it's that simple.
You said that and you got banned?
I didn't get banned. I got someone I didn't like banned because they said something against autistic people, and the owner was autistic, and that guy he already burned my bridge. But it might mix right all the way around. So I'm not too concerned about any platform specifically, except for and not in general. I'm not concerned about any platform in general. I'm specific about what things I don't like about a specific platform. So I don't really care that much.
That's why it's important to be on multiple platforms. Just so if one goes away, then you're not just shit out of luck.
Exactly.
What's up, OG?
Sidebar and personal question. Do you know anything about AutoCAD?
I used it a long time ago.
Do you know any tutorials or things that can teach you to use it?
I mean, I took an actual college class in like 1999, I want to say, for AutoCAD 2 or in 2000 maybe. AutoCAD 2000.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have a reason to specifically use AutoCAD for like industrial, what's it? Not Slicer. SolidWorks is much more like industrial use now. If you want to get in something, get a job, get into SolidWorks, not necessarily AutoCAD.
I was requested for personal reasons to learn to use AutoCAD specifically. So
then
I'm just looking for educational materials. I had to take a break from stream. I had to take a break from streaming and everything, and I'm trying to get back on it and trying to learn the basics.
Okay, well, 100% SolidWorks is the way to go for everything. But DM me, and I'll find something.
All right, bet. And like
on Discord.
That's honestly this type of stuff, like that question and like people helping people. That aside from the trolling and the good times, that's what I want my channel and my community to be. Like, so
is it the original AutoCAD or AutoCAD 2?
It is AutoCAD 2026.
Yeah, when I took it, it was AutoCAD 2000 was the product.
Did you try going to the company website and logging in and checking the Wikipedia page for references yet?
There should
neither
be
of
a
those
bunch
are
of
going to get you.
YouTube
Because
should
if
have stuff.
Yeah, if the company website is going to have something, it's going to be something that's a paid product. I think he's looking for something that he can just take without having to necessarily pay for it, which is what I would be looking for first. There's a lot of free information out there that's as good or in some cases better than the
Just
paid
a matter of
training.
finding
have you
it
done
sometimes.
that? Well, did you check the website yet?
The AutoCAD website?
Yes. Either you.
Yes.
You couldn't get anything from there at your price point.
My price point is brokey right now.
That's that's what I was saying. Is I'm looking for free.
They used to have AutoCAD demo. I don't know if they still do or not.
So
Hank,
do you have the software?
Hank, that's you don't want let's not answer that question.
You know the answer. You already know the answer to the question.
Okay, you're not gonna.
Oh my God,
Hank, come on now.
Did he leave or did you kick him?
He left. I don't.
Nobody unless provided with it for work. I don't think any home user has ever purchased AutoCAD. Come on, let's get serious. Even if you've used it,
I did home. The original. So
you're a rarity, sir.
So I could learn it on my own, and then I used it in order to secure a better position at work.
But you paid money? Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I paid for it. It wasn't cheap.
If you just want to do it for training, there is another way also that may or may not be a violation of terms of service. It's just a question of availability.
You good,
but
Hank?
for home and personal
not
use,
at all. Not at all. Freaking, I'm trying to troubleshoot
what?
freaking do that help support thing and try to know the answers before I even say the freaking ask the questions. So I don't care about copyright. I don't give a shit. It should be erased anyways. So do you have it sold yet? That was my question.
No, Hank, we weren't saying anything about copyright. Just I don't think anybody was trying to insult you either.
Well, you did. You did. Congratulations.
Wait, did I?
Yes.
I did personally. What did I say that insulted you?
You tried to answer the question before I even freaking asked it. Yeah, I was trying to ask if you installed it. You said no, you didn't buy the license. I don't care if she got a license to it.
No, I didn't say anything about buying like a license or installing or anything like that.
It's recorded. It's already recorded.
Okay.
Did you install?
Please play it back. I wasn't disrespecting you or anything in the conversation at all, man.
I want to hurry up and get to the end. Guy, do you have it installed yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull something at the.
I don't want to.
And you can just to be clear, because if we're gonna be tism about this, let's rism with the tism. So it's installed and you can use it right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the question about the license is that's all I was saying, dude. Is the question about the license is let's not worry about that. The better question is, can you use it right now? You asked him, how can you afford that? That's a little bit disrespectful, don't you think?
That wasn't my question. I'm just going to PM.
No, you don't.
I'm just going to
That's what you said.
PM the PDF. I'm not going to give a shit. I'm just going to PM the PDF. Then we're done. We're done.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Waste my time.
Calm yourself.
Oh shit.
Calm yourself.
I was trying to calm him down. I zigged when I should have zagged. This is my bad.
Oh, Hank is a copyright disregarder to the extreme extraordinaire. Hank is a good guy. I agree with Hank
to
on
the
some things like copyright.
Yeah, but certain things you don't want to broadcast. I know where Grumble is coming from.
That's all I was trying to get across to him, and I apparently didn't do a good enough job because I've interacted with Hank a little bit, and I thought and other people, and I'm probably a little bit wild on the spectrum too. You got to be to do some of the shit I do. However, I don't think I did it the right way with him. I was trying to express that. Hey, let's just not talk about that part. And
Yeah,
I don't think I did the right way. That's my bad.
I had a buddy that got spanked for issues you were just talking about.
However, I didn't admit to anything. So
exactly. And that's the only thing I was trying to tell him was, whoa, careful. Because like I said, I had a friend that got 25 grand fine.
For admitting on a live stream or publicly that...
Well, he got caught with it. Yeah, he got caught with the product.
Y'all are insinuating that I'm doing something illegal.
No,
yeah, and I was trying to not make that happen, and let's just not talk about that part.
That is not. I'm not gonna talk about how I got it. It's not. It's not illegal. I got it from the website.
Right. Exactly. That's how I got
that's all anybody needs to know. When he started talking about licenses too, like, well, it's not. I mean, let's just not.
Yeah,
I just know that you deal with that type of stuff, and I have you on the panel. And I don't know if you're gonna go to sleep, and I don't know if you still if you have your Discord, if you have your Discord back up yet and able to talk to people. So I was just wanted to ask.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on Discord. I do need to do a full clean wipe reinstall because there's just some weird shit going on that I'm not going to troubleshoot. So in the next oh man, actually probably not this week, probably next week.
Grumble Zag, not Zig.
Yeah, I showed my Zag nut on stream and it embarrassed me. My bad.
Well, Hank
y'all remember that's a candy bar. Y'all remember Zag nuts candy bar?
Yep.
No, Hank's a good dude. I like him. It's just I think I frustrated him a little just now.
Hank
just a little.
Hank is a motherfucking G.
But see, Hank is what's the word I'm looking for? That Rossman fella.
Louis Rossman.
Yeah, Louis right to repair. He's a big advocate.
Yes, no, he absolutely is. Ladies and gentlemen,
most of us tisms are.
Let me. Well, you should have the right to repair if you buy something. If I'll make this stance clear, if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft. Anyway,
100%.
But
I'll say it after you grift. Go ahead.
Let me make this announcement about the Discord. If you join the Discord and you don't see anything, stay in the Discord and I'll give you a role. If you leave, I can't give you a role, and you can't join the Discord. I've had 2 people join and it just will not let me give you a role because I'm assuming that you're just leaving. So
yeah,
no. If somebody leaves, you actually can't assign them a role, or him or her. Excuse me, that's more correct grammar.
Because they're gone.
Also, link your Discord. I'm not sure that I'm in yours. I linked mine a little bit earlier. Link yours.
If you linked yours, you want me to share that in chat?
Well, I linked it for everybody who was on the panel. You know what? Yeah, go ahead. You can link mine in your chat too, but link me yours. Oh, you are in mine? Okay.
I'm Breast Milk Bandit.
Oh, you motherfucker!
You forget every time, and you're like, "Fuck yeah!"
I do. I do forget every time.
I'll see if I can.
You fucking idiot douche waffle.
I'll look up the site I used to get my training material from. See if I can find anything too.
And that's
fuck off, dude. You breast milk. You douche.
Look, I like the titty milk. It's warm and it reminds me of safety and happiness. I only like it from the source.
Oh my god! Oh,
safety and happiness.
All right, Beth. This is where you spill.
No. She can remain quiet. Women shall. This is a church. Women shall remain silent. Women shall remain silent. This is the church. 1 Timothy 2:12.
What's the name of your is it Ministry of Culture?
Yeah.
Ministry of Culture.
Okay, then yeah, okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, it should be Ministry of Lack of Culture, but
it's a repurposed job, all right. It should be the Ministry of Opinionated Gentlemen.
Damn,
But
you're starting fights everywhere you
mom is a
go,
baby.
OG.
I'm gonna get Lauren. I'm gonna get Kat. I'm gonna get all the women together, and we're gonna harass you for the rest of the day, OG.
You fucking better not. Kat, you stay quiet down there. You see.
Methinks he doth protesteth too much.
What are you gonna do, Beth? Like
Oh.
make fried eggs at him?
Yeah.
She gonna make some breast milk ice cream.
You know, cook some delicious bacon and throw it at him.
He turns the cutest shade of red when we beg for the belt.
Oh my god. We got a cash app from Tootie Bug. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that.
Dude, I can't help you out right now.
I don't turn red, okay? It's embarrassing. I'll give you the belt, but goddamn, I'm not gonna spank you.
Promises.
You can have a belt.
I recall a message from Tootie Bug fairly recently. I don't remember if I did not reply. I didn't mean to leave you on red. However, Tootie Bug, I am expecting to see you on next karaoke night. I feel like you got some lungs that you want to share with people.
Oh, did Emmett give you that video?
I feel like shit. He did not yet.
Damn it.
I feel like shit for missing that because I crashed out that day and I fucking way overslept. And then you were like, you too independent for karaoke night. I was like, fuck you, Grandpa. You mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I am actually mean.
Yeah, one Emmett, I think it was Emmett, Emmett or Grumple. One of the last ones I was trying to listen on. There was some dude on there. Oh my god, my ears couldn't take it. I had to bail.
Was it Cecil? Don't say it was Cecil. That's mean. Don't say it was Cecil. That's mean.
Maybe it
Cecil's
wasn't Cecil.
Cecil is friend shaped, but he's not.
He was friend shaped.
He's friend shaped like a capybara.
Auto tune would help on some of these folks.
If friend shaped, why bite?
Yeah, if friend shaped, why not friend?
I don't know. If
Emmett does forced karaoke. Grumple is like, okay, some people can send in money, but it's suggestions. Like it's not forced. And yeah, you should probably do it. But if you really don't want to do that one, then hey, suggest something else. Or let's work on it. What else do you want? Let's see what else we can do to make you happy.
I take it this is a site about enjoying
versus
pain.
Emmett. Hang on, versus Emmett's, which is like somebody sends in a request and that like no, that's it. You're whoever's on panel, you're fair game to do whatever the chat says. It's much more.
To be fair, it's profitable.
To be
How
fair,
many of you guys know tipping
actually got
tulips, Tiny Tim. God, send that in. Yeah, you got it.
I know.
I want to hear this.
No, will you pay me?
You got the right.
This is not a karaoke stream.
You got the right voice for it, though, OG.
Oh my god, tip.
Yeah, I'm too low.
Till your balls drop, you got this.
Chuck, why are you so mean?
Because the women are paying me for it to be mean to you. You didn't know that?
Crazy. But no, I think that therefore I am, all right. I had a brain fart, so
that's all right. It went sideways from the start anyway.
Kevin, if anybody wants
no, OG, you were thinking of Real Steel with Wolverine as playing Hugh Jackman character, and a robot. That's what you were thinking of when you had your brain interruption. That's what you were talking about.
You guys getting into cosplay now? What the fuck?
I'm actually working on a costume for something that's not normal. But it'll be part of some kind of content.
What kind of clubs are you going to? Jesus.
Does it require
no, not clubs for content.
Does
also, maybe
litter box
make a watch too.
Yes.
What?
Welcome, Zephyr.
It's kind of being an exhibitionist. Yeah, it's a little bit. But no, I've talked about it before. I'm not going to say what it is or what I'm going to do in the costume. However,
there's
no degeneracy at all. It's only 80s kid badassery involved.
Oh yes. Okay.
I got you, Abe. Hitting you up now.
I have ideas of what this could be now.
Because I'm a large individual and the costume needs to be even bigger than me. It's like just.
What did you?
I may even stream making pieces of it.
Oh,
if you don't want to talk about it, you ain't got to. What did you do in the Marines? Like I'm always
comms.
Radio. Comms, yeah, that's what I did.
No, 06 Ockfield, yeah. Well, I did radio and data because everybody, no matter what level of comm guy you are, it doesn't matter what else you do. Everybody's a radio guy also, because everybody also has to be radio qualified because radio runs everything. So, and then sometimes you might not be doing whatever it was that you have all these other MOSs for. Dude, when I got out as a sergeant, and I had 5 MOSs when I got out.
Yep, I had 7
after 6 years and change. It wasn't quite 7.
I had 14.
Yeah. What'd you get out as? How long were you in?
14.
How long were you in? Oh man, that's like roughly double.
I was going for 20. I was going for 20, but I had to get out, take care of my dad. He had a massive stroke. I didn't have no choice. None of the other cocksuckers in the family would do it.
I was aiming for even though 10 means nothing in as far because it's literally in the middle of like
10's nothing.
I was going for like, okay, I'm gonna stay in for 10, and then in the like to give me a couple of years to, or at least a little bit to figure out like, hey, what is this the best move to stay in, or like figure out what's going on next. My spine got jacked. It's actually a miracle I can walk even now.
Same here.
Jacked up my spine. So after 6 years and change, yeah, medical out.
Oh, you got out on medical?
Well, it wasn't on a medical. It was a straight honorable, but it was because of medical. Yeah.
I got hurt after I got out, but I still think the initial damage I did when I was in, but couldn't prove it.
Oh yeah, I had spine surgery about 8 months before I got out.
Oh, I've had 10 of them. Ain't nothing left they can do.
Thank you, Mad Chatter. What years I joined? It was November of 2001. So like November 11th. It was literally 2 months after 9/11. I went to boot camp, and then till New Year's 2008. So it was like a little over 6 years.
How long was your secondary school or AIT, whatever you want to call it?
I joined to be an Arabic linguist. Yeah, I joined to be an Arabic linguist, which is a 5-year enlistment.
Right.
But then when I went to I went to go to the DLI, and because I took the DLab and everything. When I went to DLI, it turns out that when you get there, no, it doesn't matter what your contract says. It's at the needs of the Corps. So they put me in Korean. And this was actually literally a bad idea from the beginning because I'm not good at languages. So I rocked out of Korean and then rocked out of, look at me. Okay, look at my face. I also rocked out of DLI Spanish. Okay. Like it was, I got rocked. Getting rocked out means lack of ability. I got rocked out of Korean language. I got rocked out of Spanish language, and then they sent me to comm school at Twin End Palms.
Yeah,
which is what I should have. It's what I should have done from the beginning.
Well, I took the ASFAB. They gave me a choice of whatever.
But it got a top secret clearance out of it.
Me too. Which also proved to be a fuck myself in the ass by doing that. But
wait, why? Getting a clearance is good for when you get out.
Well,
and if I had been smart when I got out, because I had 2 years when I got out, my TS lapsed when I was in 2010. So I had literally 2 years. I should have went to clearancejobs.com in 2008 and got a job, even being a custodian, for like $85,000. Because at that point, you could literally get a job emptying trash cans for 85 grand a year just for having a clearance.
Yeah.
And then the company would then renew it at that point too.
Well, yeah, you had to, in order to clean up the trash, yeah.
Okay, come on.
You had to have a clearance. No, I messed up. My first duty assignment overseas, when I went overseas after electronics school, was what, a year and a half after basic. Got done with that and got supposed to went to the White House, which may or may not have happened. But I ended up going overseas and did such a fine job over there that, and I didn't realize it, but the general of the division had a play in the rest of my career.
Had a plague for the rest of your career?
A play. In other words, I went to wherever this general said I'd go. My options were limited. Wherever he went, I ended up going. Because
usually, I mean, that's not just from dudes I know that have been on like, hey, general staff, like, or no, excuse me, not general staff, but staff to a general.
Yeah,
like a guy I knew that came out of comm section, then was, I don't remember what the shit he did, but he was on staff for 3rd Division. General Weber at the time, actually. Dude was a good old boy. He was an Aggie too. He'd go and like be smoking a stogie, like cami blouse off, cami shirt, like skivvy shirt off, boots and like not even boots and utes, no skivvy shirt. Like, I don't know why these devil dogs are training not in Mop 4 gear. Like, what? Friggin', this dude's a badass. He was a little chunky. He was an Aggie though. He installed saloon doors into the command hallway at the friggin' top of the division building. Dude was funny as shit for a general. If you got the sense of humor, even if you were going to be on the receiving end of some shit because of it, if you got the sense of humor, it was funny as fuck. But then I say most of the dudes, the one dude I know that went on to be his staff, I don't think he was chief of staff. I think that was a colonel still. He might have been chief of staff. Went on as like personal protection detail. He had the cushest job and a lot faster promotions. So I mean, depends on.
Is that you, Josh?
I made E7 Sergeant First Class E7 without going to any NCO schools.
Oh, mother lover, you were Army. I thought you said you were Marine too, and I didn't.
No, Army, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
And that
in the Marine Corps, you're not. Before you get to staff NCO in the Marine Corps, or maybe Gunny, you're supposed to do one of 3 things. You're supposed to do a B billet, which is either drill instructor, embassy duty, or recruiter. Like,
really?
You're supposed to do one of those 3 things for a few years. Yeah. Generally, you don't get too much into your staff career without doing one of those 3 things. Generally, some can. Like, if you're on track for being a warrant officer, if you're like something technical, then you probably don't need to. But most MOSs,
I had put in for warrant.
You got to do.
I was wanted to go to warrant officer school for the electronics field, and it got denied by the general.
Dude, you know, when I was in and this was the very early 2000s, the Army was trying to poach Marines, just like very early career Marines.
Sir. They poached
to go
anybody.
and to fly friggin' Apaches, to go and fly helicopters, to go, why don't you come be a warrant officer in the Army so you can fly helicopters? Like, I mean, I would have joined the Army to fly helicopters if I wanted to do that. Come on now.
Yes.
Which honestly,
I'm trying to verify if this is Josh or not.
Our Josh?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Yep,
JS?
that's our Josh.
It's me. Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Honestly, I've been thinking about getting back. I mean, and I'm squarely middle aged now. I'm not sure if they'll take me, but I'm really debating going and talking to an Air Force recruiters, like see if I can go fly Warthogs.
How old are you? Warthogs are decommissioned.
I mean, not yet.
How old are you?
I'm under 50. I'm under 50, but not much under 50.
Oh, you're
like very, very light under 50. However, I am prior service. I am prior service and Marine and have a degree, so maybe it might be a thing. They want to get like insane dudes that want to fly the slow thing that's getting decommissioned.
Tried to get me back in, and with all the add-ons, like you said, the Air Force was 47.
David Wayne, why do you hate me, David? That's crazy.
Oh, no, that's David Wang.
Oh man, their limit is 47. I mean,
I think so.
Oh man, I may have a chance.
Even with all the add-ons, yeah.
I have a bad RE code on my because I got out for medic. Like they forced me out medically.
They won't take you. They won't take you.
I mean, but I had surgery and like, oh no, dude, guys, it's a slow jet.
You're getting the VA.
I want loiter time,
right?
Yeah. What? No, I'm not 100% disabled for the VA yet.
You don't have to be 100%.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I might go, and I might even record it and see if I can edit into. Maybe it'll be content. Maybe it won't. But I'll edit out anything that maybe I can record it.
You should be eligible for something underneath the VA disability. You don't have to be.
No. I don't want to go do any military, like for the U.S. military anything anymore. I've thought just like any Marine, and I think a lot of Army guys too. It's most all Marines. Once you get out, it's like shit. I'm all alone here. Even the friends I have, they're all douchebags.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You think about getting back in for the first few years at least when you get out.
You can take the man out of the service, but you can't take the service out of the man.
So I may if
now
I've been doing a lot of interviews lately. However, I may go and see if like, hey, can I fly Warthogs, please? For great justice. Maybe let's see what happens.
Yeah. I'm not the man to tell you yes or no. I wish I was.
I'm gonna talk to an Air Force recruiter because I mean, if they hear like, oh, you're a Marine, you want to? Well, I mean, okay, yeah, that tracks. Let's see if it works. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then I'll take that information and then dwell on it a little bit. That's how I see this happening. Or it's gonna be like, no, you're too old and broken, you idiot.
I think you probably qualify to be a target for an A-10.
I mean, yeah, that's probably right.
I'm being facetious. Yeah, when 9/11 kicked off, I remember they was thinking about asking me to come back. And by then I was 41.
Oh, you're even over retirement age, unless you had some kind of like.
Let me think. What
that
happened in what? 01? Yeah, I was 41.
9/11 was in 2001. Yeah, September.
Yeah, I was 41. So. But yeah, they sent me some papers, said that they may ask me to voluntarily come back in. And I was all ready to, but they never asked, so.
I'm sorry, and Halted's clone, Alt, if you mean me, how tall am I? I'm 6'3". Which might preclude me from fitting in the seat of any kind of aircraft.
You're a big boy.
Yeah.
I know my oldest brother, he was a E9, which was the top of the NCO rank, sergeant major, when he got out or finished his career. He was working with in an office with Colin Powell when Colin Powell was still a general before he retired.
That's cool.
But he makes his retirement pay was fucking made me sick. The amount he was getting. But he was top NCO, so
yeah, it was with also all no, it doesn't matter what it does matter your rank, but then also your time in service.
I think he
and
had
then your
40
and then
years.
the last 3 years that you were active, that's kind of what it averages out, and then the percentage of your if you retire at 20 years, it's 50%, and then it's kind of like Social Security, where then it's like another 2.5% every year that you stay in extra up to 30 years.
30 years,
you get like 70. You get 70% of what your base pay was. No BAH, not anything like that.
I thought it was.
Yeah, well, 60 to 70. I mean,
for some reason, I was thinking
for Social Security, it's like 62.5 to 70.
No,
whatever. It's every 2.5 years.
Yeah, it was
70%. Yeah. Between 10 times. Well, wait, 10 times 2.5. It must be by 2. Unless it's 75%.
It was 75.
I might be jacked up on this. Somebody check me. It might be 75. Yeah, where you can max
30,
out about what your base
30
pay
was 75.
Okay, then it's the exact same as Social Security, except it's a longer time frame.
Yeah.
If you stay in for 30 years, you retire, and you don't have to That's why you see military veterans going to be like Walmart greeters. They just want something to do. It's like bored. Some people retire well, some people don't retire well, and those people need something to do.
Exactly.
I mean, in general, not just military. Like military guys who've been military their entire adult lives need something to do, and if they can't make something to do, they need to get a job. Being a Walmart greeter is like okay. Being a consultant for Blackwater,
there is no Walmart greeters anymore. They did away.
Oh no,
with
they
those.
have them. They just sit on a bench. You know what they have now instead, though? Because I've seen the old guy at a local Walmart just sitting on a bench. But what they have instead now is instead of greeters, they have sometimes 0, sometimes 1, sometimes 2 at each exit. People who want to check your receipt, kind of like you're leaving Costco.
What?
And they might take a picture of it, and then they might scan things that are in your cart.
That.
Yeah, this is a thing in around North Texas that has been happening. At least the Walmarts that I've been to. I don't go to Walmart all that often. They do have some baller deals on these fresh pre-made meals that sometimes they go on.
They recently rehabbed all the Walmarts down here, and they're carrying half the amount of product that they used to. Brands. Your selections are limited now. It sucks.
I buy Fairlife milk now because it's double or 50% of the protein, and Walmart is usually out of it. Not any other milk, but $5 milk.
Quart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's not a quart; it's for a half gallon.
Half gallon. That's right, half gallon.
Yeah, it's on plastic. Which also, the funny thing is, a normal a gallon of milk in the regular jug is 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. I think is the best buy or sell by date. That stuff with the Tetra Pak, the half gallons, both the Tetra Pak and those plastic ones, it's 3 months.
Yes. Hell of a lot
That's
longer.
maybe a reason. If you don't go through milk very fast, that's a reason to buy those things over like a regular gallon.
For my wife's diabetes, that's the stuff I have to buy.
I need to get to my protein goals. So I go the Fairlife milk now and use that in my protein shakes. And sometimes I just stop by the fridge, like open up, quick chug, and then move on because I'm trying.
Yep. It's pretty good too. I like it.
Protein.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen,
a little bit of an odd taste, but
I think we're bored in the host.
No. You guys are doing wonderful.
Get your grift on.
Y'all are fine. Ladies
I should be live right now for this also, but yeah, I'm not. Go ahead. This is all for you.
If you want to restream, you can, Gribble. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream, like the morning shows that I'm doing here, by the way, is a self-reflection on my part for the foreseeable future, for the next couple of days or maybe weeks. It's a self-reflection on my part. Anybody that has any beef with me or any questions for me, or even if you just want to use it as an opportunity to troll, you're allowed to come up and you can question those, try to find your way in the way of the conversation. You can just come chill and hang out on the panel like we're doing. But that's what I've been doing the stream on. I believe it's been the last 3 days. But that's going to be going on for about a week or two. So anytime you guys got any questions or you want to talk about anything, you want to tell me, hey, I don't like you being a douchebag,
You are a
you can
dude.
come ask any questions. Shut up, old man. I'm talking. But I'm going to let these two gentlemen get back to their conversation. If anybody wants to, they can hit the link.
No, you.
Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you're not. I have grievances, sir. I have grievances. I do not believe that you are, in fact, a single.
Allow this woman her grievances. This travesty shan't be accepted, sir.
I also do not believe that you drink warm breast milk from the tit anymore. So you're going to have to, I don't know, figure out some kind of fucking receipts for this bullshit.
You keep it up, we're going to send you to 10th, man, for re-education.
Yeah, no,
I'm picking on you.
I mean, are you serious? Do you want me to answer that? Okay, I'm about to say.
I'm picking on you.
What happened to Josh?
He had a bad connection where he was at, and he had limited time anyway.
Now
you went over to Teriyak's.
Games, so please continue.
Gross. I don't like the leprechaun.
He's an interesting dude. Like, which side are you on? I don't get it.
EOD and leprechaun.
Well, I mean, I'm not on any side. That's the thing, right?
Oh no, I thought he meant Teriyak when he said leprechaun. I thought he was talking about Teriyak, the very Irish person who uses the leprechaun as a profile picture. But maybe I was mistaken. I mean, maybe I'm fucked up. You know, I don't know. That's okay. Well, that's what I understood. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm fucked up on this one. That's fine. Yeah, EOD, I wouldn't call him. I don't know if he's even Irish. He's just a ginger. Dirty, lousy,
white boy
ass ginger with a hard R.
Yeah,
from Kentucky. That would explain it all.
No soul having ass, red, mother loving, pube faced ginger.
Yeah, there's a.
He is a close friend. I could say this. Nobody else could say this. He is a friend of mine.
Okay. There's a Twitch guy that did a review of what everybody's been reviewing. You know, the Wilson saga. And he did a breakdown. He compared.
Was it Pisco?
Hold on. Let me see if I can find his name again real quick. Take me but a second.
Okay. No. Pisco is from Twitchland also, but we all of us have interacted with him. He was saying before like while he was still in law school, once he graduated and I think he passed the bar, he just kind of went off rails on his online persona. Like he wasn't coherent anymore.
Chuck died. That's crazy.
Well, begin the eulogies here.
You go ahead. I gotta go get Tucker. He's outside.
Oh my God, you really didn't love him, did you? You didn't care one lick about that old man. For shame.
Wait, Tucker Carlson, or what do you mean?
No, his dog. His dog's name's Tucker.
Well, is it Tucker Carlson?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him when he comes back.
Well,
He likes to shake meth heads.
Oh, he said, "Oh, hang on, I have to do something," and he actually left. Oh, that's
he had to go get his dog,
same.
Tucker, because Tucker goes outside and he likes to chase meth heads up the street.
I mean, that's a good hobby for dogs.
I know, right?
I mean, if I was a dog, I'd imagine that would be like pinnacle. Like that'd be peak. Do thing, get treat behavior. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm on board. No, I'm a Tucker fan now. Yeah, let's go chase the Are there any like fence fiends and or like heroin slumped ones that he also messes with?
I have no idea.
This is I relayed the questions to you. We have to play telephone now, so you relay the questions to him when he comes back. I don't know if I'm going to be here. I might just vanish.
He'll be here. He'll be right back. It doesn't take him long to get Tucker out of the yard. I'm sorry, I had to answer.
Beth, you saw all the DM things that I sent, right?
Earlier, yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's all stuff that makes sense, right?
Yes. Dude, I've been saying the same thing. It's been a very frustrating few days.
From the outset, other people might not agree with you. And I'm going to say this so it makes sense to you, and I can say it publicly and not to anybody else. Some things may have been that way, but may not have seemed that way to
I heard that one
on the outside.
Had that
I might have even said that, like even today, because I saw on a certain place, and like I was really close to jumping up. Like no, I don't want to be associated with that at all. With that direct thing. Even that one might even be the same, to where some people might perceive it a certain way. But enough talking in cryptics. Just, FYI, like nobody can tell me we can't be friends. It's all fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
It's all your. Wait, did you just say I'm your birthday present? I don't.
But it's all about a birthday present. Never mind.
Oh.
You my birthday
I'm not.
present. Grumple's
I'm
my
nobody's
birthday present.
I'm nobody's birthday present.
Where'd you get that from? My goodness.
I have not jumped out of a cake in at least 20 years.
Oh my God. 20? That's it? At your age? You were still in good enough shape to jump out of a cake 20 years ago? Well, yeah, I guess you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. How big was the cake, though? I mean, because you're really tall. How many people was it feeding?
I mean, they don't actually eat the cake for that type of event.
I would think that might be.
It's decorative. It's made out of cardboard.
Yeah, I know.
It's just supposed to
look
like a cake.
They make some where it's cake around the outside and parts of it. Haven't you seen those?
It sounds like you have a little bit more knowledge on certain things than me, but I mean, it was just
look.
It was just money at the time. It was the thing I did.
The kitty buffet came from somewhere. Okay.
Was I cock blocking between y'all?
No.
No.
I dropped the link to that dude's channel in the back there. His name's Coolman, Kullmann or something like that.
Are we in the middle of this?
He's a Twitch fella. that did a review, but he was talking about the old panel days.
Oh, wait, hang on. You were talking about the thing. Coolman. I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, I put the link in the back. I thought maybe you might know who he was.
No, I know everybody from the like I'm a mod for half of the people that were in the Twitch space, even some of the lefties. Like I'm still even a mod on a lot of because everybody knows Grumple's got the back. The only thing Grumple does as a mod is not get banned by another mod and claps things that are toss and risk the channel. Whatever you want to do for content, like I'm not getting involved in that. If you want to disagree with people, like get other mods to moderate the tone police speech in your chat. I only deal with clapping things that are toss. If I'm a mod.
TOS.
Oh. What's up, Kev? You should hit the link.
Kev
says hi to everybody but Grump. Oh, love you too, Kev.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, Kev loves me.
We don't recognize those jarheads.
Yeah, that's
interbranch rivalry is about to get started up. That's crazy.
No, there's no rivalry. No, there's not a rivalry because there's obviously a superior winner and then everybody else. No rivalry to be had, dude. Come on now.
What's that? Who is the superior branch?
Army.
The Air Force?
The Marines is the only branch that makes fun of everybody.
When you were quiet staring, I was like,
the Marines ain't even a separate branch.
Nobody can say shit back either.
Hey, Abe says USMC all the way.
Abe's a Marine too, yeah.
Yeah.
Twisted Aviator, which you probably don't know. He was a Harrier pilot. He's a buddy.
Was he?
He primarily streams on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, Twisted Aviator. He goes by Nader Hunter sometimes.
I wonder why he got out.
Content creator. He retired 20 years.
Oh, he had enough years?
Kev said he earlier.
He was done. He just retired.
He didn't look that old.
Oh, you said what up to me earlier. Oh, I'm only half watching his chat just because that message was brought up on screen, Kev. If you did, my bad.
I was doing the math.
You nerd.
Grumple, and I got a kid as old as you, so I could be your daddy.
No, we went over this before. Okay, if you have a child as old as me, then you would have been guilty of statutory grape.
No, I don't think so.
Hang on, I got it.
Kids have kids all the time. That doesn't necessarily make it.
Test 1, 2, 3.
She's 43, 44, so
your volume don't really bother me.
Yeah, your volume's fine for me.
No, Kev said my gain, which my gain might be up a little high, which I'm not sure how to separate that out right now.
He said you're gay.
That actually sounds way better. Whatever you did, you did make it sound better somehow. I don't know.
Right, just now.
Yeah. It's okay. Cool.
It is louder than the rest,
but I'll keep it sexy though.
But no, fucking shit's crazy.
You're live on KGRMP, live with your smooth tones.
Can you give us a good morning Vietnam?
I don't want to disrespect Robin Williams or the guy on whom he was based. I could, but
Robin Williams was a bomb. He's the man.
Yeah.
What's new, David?
All nothing. Mashing some buttons on an old Xbox 360.
See, you mention it, call it a flag. Got Ruck. You got Marines coming out of the woodwork now.
What's up,
Get ready.
All the Marines like, did we hear branch superiority?
Oh yeah, no, they did, and yes, that's what happens.
I was gonna say we were even. We got 2 Army guys, 1 on panel, 1 in chat. Got 2 Marines, 1 on panel, 1 in chat. But no, the Marines are quickly outnumbering you guys.
I see that. Well, they're usually, that's where all the dumb ones went, was to the Marines.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's good, Cat?
Hey, bring up what Ruck just said too. Just FYI, I got a little bit of knowledge to drop on this. So what Ruck just said: Army says "hua," Marines say "oorah." We are capable of pronouncing the last R. See, that's also a funny thing. "Hua" is an acronym. HUAU. It's for heard, understood, and accepted. That's what "hua" came from. Marines say "ura," which the legend goes it's Turkish for kill, like the verb to kill. Which like is like an Islam like word. It's like it's just translated, and that's allegedly what it comes from. However, the differences in the etymology of both should be readily apparent. Is that the Army is hua, that's like I'm understanding an order, and the Marine Corps is kill. That's how we respond to things. Marines actually can grunt in order to respond to things in an official capacity and yell kill as also a response to things in an official capacity. This is I think a lot of people don't know this, but it does happen. Like a lot. Like it's very standard. You can even respond just kill, or you can say kill babies even. At least when I was in. You don't even want to know about some of the cadences, like some of the running cadences that were a thing when I was in.
Yellow bird.
It's jumped onto my windowsill.
Yeah.
That's not.
Lured him in with a piece of bread. Then I smashed his
let's toss. No, I mean that's possibly let's not algo. I'm not live, but still watching out for OG's algorithm for things. Let's not do that. There's a lot of cadences. I don't know how the Army was, but a lot of the cadences, the running cadences in the Marine Corps are probably all tossed. Like you don't want them.
Yep.
You are the bitch.
There wasn't a single non-rated cadence, I would say.
Wow. I mean, there were like don't let the green grass fool you. That one's actually a fun cadence where it's participation between whoever's running it and the group at the same like. That one's a good one. That one's like usually you get some singing involved, but you got to be not like that's not one that you get at like any school or boot camp or anything.
I remember they started mixing the women with the men, and that kind of we had to change a few of our cadences when they did that. They found it offensive.
Who's got the best cadences? Army, Marine, Navy, or Air Force?
Marines.
Are they all the same?
No, Marines.
Definitely the Marines.
It's Marines. Any other Marines? Okay, yeah, we got Ruck saying yes, Grumple. This is like other Marines are chiming in. It's not just me making shit up about
Marines
this.
aren't really a separate branch of the service. They're like
it's the men's department of the Navy.
They're stepchildren of the Navy.
Yeah, it's the Department of the Navy, the men's department. I just fast forwarded all the jokes. Okay, and then responded.
Navy equipment.
Muscles are required. Intelligence not essential. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, hey, yeah, cool, dude.
You've been watching.
Fine. That's okay.
Force.
Hey, 30. You know what?
You keep up with the Marines. and all the changes they're doing, organizational changes. That's all you need to be a Marine.
He slowly lifted the crayon.
That's all you need to be a Marine.
Just a box of crayons.
What's your favorite flavor? I mean color.
Red.
The correct answer is red.
Correct.
Although fucking twisted. Okay, a buddy of mine, actually, he's a friend. Like we have each other's cell phone numbers and everything, and like I can call him and he will show up. But I met him through Twitch. Funny thing. And he retired as a Harrier pilot, Ossifer. Okay, he'll say purple. He's a fly boy. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to his bullshit. Okay, don't listen to that at all. And it's something about like the freedom and the blood and like it mixes together and makes a blah purple. That's all bullshit. Don't listen to him.
What?
Because that's none of that makes sense.
Nope.
That sounds like some communist nonsense to me. Every time he says that, like,
now
dude,
y'all got a bad.
Y'all got double down on it every time.
Y'all got a bad rap when Based Oracle was on here representing you guys. You remember
Based Oracle? Do I know it?
He wasn't here very long.
Based Liberty.
He wasn't around very long. He was the one that was screwing Sarah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Allegedly. Let's. So, how long ago was this? Because I don't.
A year ago.
I've only been involved in YouTube for like 2 years and change. I think maybe.
Yeah, I think it was a year ago.
Very casually.
That's for
I don't think I was messing around with.
That was where the famous quote from Andrew, "You're fucking the mod," came from when he was debating Based Oracle on Sarah's channel. And Andrew Wilson says, "Well, yeah, you're gonna win. You're fucking the moderator."
That is fucking.
Did you say yeah you're gonna win or yeah you're gonna lead or what?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, you muffled a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I had to give me a drink, but Andrew Wilson blurted that out during the debate. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, sub Grid. Grid, I am disappointed. I have not seen you on karaoke night yet either.
Grid, if you want to hop up, you can.
I do apologize for not sending you an engraved invitation because the last couple I didn't send anybody an engraved invitation. I've been dealing with some technical difficulties, and I'm about to get past them, next week. But
oh man,
I don't think you'd be into it. However, I'm still disappointed you didn't come and do one at least. Maybe because you can't do duets, it doesn't work. But
you can't do
karaoke
duets?
night is a thing. Well, Emmett tries, but based on how that sounds, you understand why. It's just a technical difficulty with the lag. There's maybe a way to do it, but it would require. I've almost got the nut cracked. Not quite yet though. Just one at a time. That's the only way it actually works.
That is crazy.
No, Grid, I've never hung out with your wife. I don't think that's appropriate. Unless you want her to come and hang out on the stream or something, but I don't want to, I'm not trying to hang out with your wife. That'd be a little awkward. No, Kev, it's not OBS, it's within StreamYard. It's the only way to do it, the elegant solution, the only way to do it is to have whoever's singing also present. That's the only way to do it. OBS offset won't impact that at all. Just that's the technical limitation. And I've been looking at maybe some other ways of dealing with it, and there are a few kind of things that I want to test, but not quite ready yet. I'm not ready for prime time because it's not a big a deal. We just have a good time. We're just two guys having a good time, sitting in a hot tub, 4.5 feet apart.
4.5 feet apart.
Because we're not gay.
If anything more than 4.5 feet apart, is that gay, or is it just
no?
like,
if it's under 4 feet, it's approaching gay.
You just give him the half. You just give him the half
foot,
foot.
4.5 feet.
Sure.
Yeah, for like wiggle room in case you need to scooch a little bit for whatever reason, like you got to stretch or something.
I love hot tubs. I want to get me one so good.
I have a therapeutic one, and I highly recommend it in the backyard at my house. It's got like all kinds of different positions, and then if it's like party time, you can fit like 8 or 9 people in it. But it's all like it's a therapy. It's not like just a circle where you're just sitting in it. It's like different positions with jets that like will mush on your back or something at different levels and like your neck or whatever, depending on the seat you're in. But different people, like you can sit all around it. It's the same as a regular circle, like a hot tub time machine style one. But it's also, you can use it for, physical therapy, whatever.
Nice. That is real nice, actually. That sounds like a worthy purchase. Is it propane?
Even used there a little bit. I would. It runs on 220, and you definitely want to get a like electric running out to it, because some of them they can run on one. A lot of them can run on 110 or 220. The 110 is totally inefficient, and if you set it at like 102, a half hour later it'll be at like 98, 97. You lose heat so fast, even in summertime. If you run it on 220, it runs so much more efficiently that it'll keep it up. Losing the heat will be almost non-existent, even in winter.
Damn.
Yeah. So you want to make sure it's running on 220 and that you run electricity out to it. Don't run it on an extension cord like I did for a while. That ends up causing problems.
That would cause a problem.
Don't. Never had a fire, but did have some things melt a few times.
Yeah, no, I fucked around and was running a heater to my barn with an extension cord, and the heater was really great, but then I fucked around and stepped on that motherfucker with a bare foot, and that was not. Immediately unplugged it and was like, "This is a very bad idea."
Rook. Yes, I do. I host usually once a month. It's been for the past, I don't know, I think we're getting on 4, 5, 6 months now. I was doing it whenever and then made it a once a month thing. I'm trying to compress it down a little bit to be more frequent than once a month. But yeah, over on my channels, I'm on multiple platforms. Yeah, I have karaoke night. It's usually on Thursdays, usually towards either the very beginning or end of the month. But so I'm playing in the church band this coming Sunday. Probably the next week I might do one. Realistically it'll probably be the week after, but I'll announce on like Twitter and Discord and put it in other Discords. I like to make a little poster and put that up in the self-promotion of other Discords and stuff. But yeah, I do a whole, it's just like karaoke night out at a bar, where the thing is you have to present whatever it is, and then you sing along with it, and that way there's no lag that we have to deal with, and then make fun of you for it. No, it's all a good time.
I wonder if Kat or Abe are still in the chat. And if they are, I want to ask you: I wonder if any of them want to play some games tonight?
Tonight? Oh, you mean Thursday night?
Or is it Friday night?
I have a thing that I have to Thursday's my usual go live night, and I have a thing that I need to the thing that I was doing this past evening when I was live. I have to finish it up tonight. Friday. Yeah, I'm open.
Was that the training thing you were doing?
Yeah, so on Linux, what was I doing? I've lost track now. Oh yeah, doing some like intro network engineering stuff. Like, hey, while running on a Linux machine, how do you start out from home doing some network engineering and like maybe design and implement your own home network kind of stuff?
Oh.
Using just stuff that I do at work. Like I own a private consulting business, and occasionally I get big contracts, and like I'm honestly looking back into getting into W-2 type position, being like a lead engineer type role again. Just it's way more stable than running your own business.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Well, I definitely want to play some more, because the drama's fun, right? The drama's fun, but I don't have any actual beefs with anybody but two people, and that's easy and Machine Lies. So I do want to make some more gaming content.
Wait, are you discounting your beef? Wait, are you discounting your beef with me?
I didn't know we had beef. Hold on, wait a minute there, sir. I don't want to die. Are you crazy? I don't have beef with Marines. What the hell? No,
That's
you
not
get
like
one
a
of
death
the motherfuckers.
wish.
They're gonna come out of the woodwork. No, fuck that. No, sir. Even if you can win a fight, you can't win a fight.
I was just playing.
As long as you don't make eye contact, you'll be all right.
As long as the balls don't touch, it's not gay.
As long as the balls don't touch.
If you got boot bands on, it's fine.
That's crazy.
So he's like, wait, is he serious? Not knowing that most of what I do is trolling. However, it's also at the same time at least somewhat serious. It's like it's a weird dichotomy. I troll with serious things.
Do you want me to do it on stream, or do you just want me to watch it? Are you saying that in general? I can pull it up on stream if you want. See, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And Abe's literally my favorite streamer. Look at that. You're gonna get me jumped by a fucking bunch of Marines from the fucking. That's crazy, girl. We trying to get me murked out here. I only have beef with people that I can beat up because I'm a bully. I'm kidding about that last part. Oh.
I missed the last 45 minutes of Grid's show. You should watch it here.
Yeah, wait, Grid, when I go live tonight, if nothing else, I'll play that also. So from, I don't know, I guess what, Wednesday? I know you were live last night. I was live at the same time, or I would have been hanging out with a bunch of people, but most of the stuff was covering the drama that I just don't want to be
a part of.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The only times I'm adding to it is when I'm trying to diffuse it, because most of it was like private business. That's nobody else's business, really. And then a lot of shit got escalated, like way out of hand. Like this is retarded.
Yeah.
However, now it's content. It's content for all the people. And
if Andrew wouldn't have said nothing, this would be gone already.
Oh no!
I mean,
no.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Really?
No, that's not. Yeah, no.
There would have been somebody to take offense. Here's the thing, right? I'm only a shit stirrer. I don't really care about this shit. It's not actually any of my business. I like to fuck with people because it's fun. But
wait, hang on. Grid in your chat's referencing to David Wayne is referencing the Mout manual, and yes, it literally says extensive use of grenades every time you're clearing anything. essentially, whether it's a new room or stairwell or even the word mouse hole is used, you should throw a grenade into it first. A frag grenade, not a flashbang, not anything else. Yeah, that's how Marines roll. Also, fun fact, the Marine Corps doctrine, well, yeah, and Marine Corps doctrine is literally, hey, if you know there's guys inside and you know they're like armed up and ready for you to breach the door, make a new door. Back in LAV, back something into it, make a new door, and then, oh shit, now you're all surprised, and oh, guess what happens next?
If it moves,
they're expecting a flashbang. You can do psychological warfare with that too, because they know this, because the doctrine is published. The thing about the Marine Corps, we'll let you know what we're going to do, because it doesn't matter. We're going to do it anyway.
I know.
It doesn't matter what you have to counter it. We're going to do it anyway, and I mean, okay,
it's like the old
gonna win.
I don't want to be doing one of my famous fucking stream poops, and fucking next thing you know, a grenade comes into my fucking bathroom. Like, nah, I don't want to be.
Just out of nowhere, like, how did this get through a wall that there's no hole in? What the shit? Why is there a Oh, it was those friggin' Marines. I should have gave out more red crayons while I was live. That's
It's just a train. It's a training grenade with a note attached to it. Send more crayons.
Is that what they give out for prizes? Is red crayons on game night? Is that the prize you win?
I only have one.
Oh,
in my box.
Oh,
you flipped that motherfucker open like it was a cigar box.
Grid.
Like red.
I have a whole drawer full of crayons.
The way your voice sounded and eyes light up. Red.
He gets excited.
It's red.
This is the one. This is the grail, you see. Notice there's no sharpener on this box. There's all these other flavors in here. But this is the like if you were an angsty teenager and whatever, or like a super cool guy and would like roll up your pack of smokes or deck of cards, whatever, in your t-shirt, you were the type of dude to take, hey, pop it from the bottom a few times, the one that pumps up the highest, that's your lucky one, right? And then you flip that one over so you smoke that one last in a pack of smokes. The red one is that one out of the pack of crayons, okay?
I'm gonna go back and clip you saying the red one right there, and it's gonna be like a bunch of Marines like up around an altar with a red crayon. The red one.
Yo,
maybe that's not as funny, but
I have a whole like desk drawer full of crayons. Like just box it. Like every time the kids got a new box of crayons, like all the old ones got dumped into it. I am about to send you a Ziploc bag, like just full of red crayons at this point.
Oh, that would be amazing, Beth. Also, I'm not going to say no to that. That would.
Look how happy he is.
Well, what you fail to recognize, sir, is that she's a stalker. She's just trying to get your address.
No, fuck that. Make a PO box.
I'm pretty sure Beth already has my address, which is a mailbox. It's not a PO box, but wait, do you?
No, I don't have your.
A lot of people do, and it doesn't. I send things to and from. I send and receive things to and from a lot of other people in the space. I just didn't remember if we had or not.
Yep, not me, but yeah, man, I could send you a ton of fucking red crayons. You could have
see
them all.
the king of backgrounds likes your background, Grump.
That's literally, I got cursed out for saying that was a church background. Like, this is literally because I have this across the messy thing because I had an interview like on Teams just fairly recently. So, gotta make it look normal, not my normal aesthetic, which all of it's green screen, by the way, guys. All of my background is green screen. The mess, it's an aesthetic. The mess is an aesthetic choice.
Oh, where you had the server at in the corner?
Well, I took a picture of it at one point. I mean, the stuff is still there. It doesn't look like it does on stream though.
Okay.
Just oh, did I? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let out the secret.
Oh no!
It's been a long night.
Secret has been let out. Well, let's watch the last. I believe it's a good spot. I have a 3 hour and 38-minute mark. It should be around the last 45 minutes.
Okay. If it's super good, actually, what you know what? I'll.
Fuck
it. I've already got everything set up. Hang on, I'm going live too. Let's give me just a moment. I wanna have this. Let's if you could give me like literally 1 minute.
All right, bet. That's what I'll do.
Literally 1 minute. Put a timer up.
No. Grid said go to the end of the stream, and then right before Elder Line came up.
Oh no, I was pushing Alt. Okay. Okay, I'm
in a drama, bitch, and so bullshit. This is the way I perceive it.
We can't see
video's not on screen.
You know, this is
pause, rewind.
Yeah, I couldn't
Change the scene. Professional streamer. Oh, it's with Wally and wait, Josie.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
hang on. What are all my friends arguing about now? What do we need to talk about with this?
Oh, sorry.
Josie was
Josie not as much. I don't know her much about.
She was fired up when Flo went and talked to her.
Let me know when you're live.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Good. All
right. I said yeah. I actually got to change a little bit, but no, you're good.
All right. 3, 2,
so
1.
I can see my
okay.
The only problem to me is that they're still cool with Speakeasy, which, you know.
You don't like Speakeasy?
Well, after what he did to Gwen, that rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Fair.
I won't. I'm not going to condemn you for it for sure. I kind of wanted to stay out of that, and I've told Glenn that that I'm absolutely staying out of it. What's up, Elder Lion? How are you? Elder Lion, can somebody get Elder Lion the link? He can come up if he likes. But I don't really. I mean, look, Speakeasy's fine. I don't really care. He's he is who he is. It's fine. I apologize, guys. I'm very distracted. I need to look up my wife's flight because again, it was delayed for a mechanical, and I'm not sure if she has taken off yet or not. So I'm trying to remember where I had her flight number. I had it. I just don't know where I had it. So just give me a minute. There it is. Flight.
Test 1 2.
Is that he's?
You are good. I can hear you.
Test 1 2. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I just OBS said shit the bed apparently.
Fair. My apologies for interrupting.
Thank you. Sir. Thank you, David, for letting me know.
Seemed
Please
to, because he's said to people like I was watching him on he was having a thing with Furby on Coder Stream the other week, and Furby was talking about how there should be more gatekeeping and debate should be more serious, and he goes, well, this shit is for entertainment for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I think for purpose of making money, I think he is happy to play the heel for the sake of making interesting appearances with people.
Yeah, for sure. And I will agree with you on this, Buddha. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Dusty's loyalty. Is
Oh
only
no,
when
Grid,
it's
you
been
claimed
with
it.
him.
You said you'd agree with
I
Booty.
don't disagree with that. And that's fine. Welcome, Elder Lion. How are you?
What's up, Elder Lion?
What up, man? Sorry, I hope you can't hear my damn cat.
I did hear your cat. That was and your mic is like mega hot.
I got demonetized. Yay.
You did?
Yeah.
Why did you get demonetized?
Wait, why
I'm not
Josie?
sure.
Huh. All right, Elder Lion, try your mic
Was it-
again. You've got a lot of background.
Was it just Grid? What or just Grid? Because you're here, I'll bug Josie about it later. Was it she got demonetized for that live for that video or completely? That's a really big important distinction. Please put. I mean that was just a question out for Grid.
They'll probably cover it in the video, I would think.
Yeah, you would think so.
Noise.
Top of the AM, y'all. What's up?
That's just a question.
Welcome.
Yeah. What up, Kev?
What up?
My
What
neighbor?
up? Appreciate the invite, my neighbor.
Kev, you sexy mother lover.
What's going on with you, Jarhead? How you doing, brother?
Living a dream.
Sexy.
Friggin'
That's right.
nasty
related
army.
to Nightish.
You nasty army. That's crazy.
Too early for war.
It's never too early for the meme war, Kev. It's never too early.
Lock
for
and load. 130 round magazine.
I think Kev maybe mistook some of what I did for being like more serious than it was at the time. Maybe we got off to a little bit of a rocky start, but I think he's caught on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know I fuck with you, bro. If I don't poke fun at you, then I don't fuck with you. If I just ignore your ass, you know.
That's the thing. That's why I always tell people I rage bait people, because if I'm not fucking with you, I don't like you.
Yep.
Unless stated otherwise. If I do
Oh,
go too
Ruck
hard,
Dog. Thank you.
If I go too hard, it's like horseshoe theory. If I go too hard, I go back to not liking you.
So if you get hard, but you're not really girthy, then it makes it okay.
A little bit, like so here's the thing, right? If it's flaccid, I just like ignore you, but like if it's a chode, I like you. If it's full on, we're fucking.
I don't.
But if it's like full, like erect, I don't like you.
Wait, isn't a chode a poop?
Wait a minute. You're talking to a dude. Come on now.
I told
I'm
y'all.
so disappointed. See, I told you I didn't believe he was actually a single mother lover.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what it was. Yeah. Gotcha.
Buzzing anymore.
Yeah.
What's up?
Josie, did they demonetize you for being Canadian?
No, maybe for being kosher. I don't know.
Yeah.
Being kosher?
Elder Lion, I'm sorry. Let me even while he was on Speak's side that day. What day were you talking about? I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Well, I'm assuming what Josie was talking about was that day when him and her went up to the whatever podcast and were like camping outside and we're talking to the kids of some people that were in the whatever podcast that day and kind of just said some stupid shit. Nobody was accusing anybody of anything at that point. Easy was just like, that's kind of weird.
Wait, when Glenn and Josie went there, because
That's absolutely not.
Like I still don't even know what happened on that whole story, but it is a little interesting.
This 45-minute piece going to take about 3 hours and a half.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Chuck's becoming a grumpy old man. We got to play some of the video before I pause it again.
Fucking roll.
He'll become the Gray Hulk.
Oh, you coming into my club now?
And we're not going to relitigate that shit.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm not
give
gonna
a
do
fuck.
that right now.
Glenn's not. First of all, Glenn's not here. And second,
my notes that were
Best take.
literally last August.
yeah, I don't. I mean,
Shit like that.
I'm not.
Yeah, like last September. Like we don't need to do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Shit
I
like
never.
that is why
you know,
Grid's a G.
I squashed
I
it.
don't
with
have a
Brian, it's
strong
all good.
opinion anymore about that because I think that Glenn made some mistakes. I know Josie has, Josie and I've talked about it, and I just don't have a strong opinion about it anymore. So
It's like I know where I fucked up. We all know where we fucked up. I spoke to Brian. It's squash. We don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, there's a feud there between Glenn and Easy, and I'm not in it. I told Glenn to leave me out of it. I feel like I've been pretty clear to everyone about leaving me the fuck out of it because I don't know and I don't care.
He involved.
I forgot about that. No, they legit do.
Into some shit too. So they also like they
Pause real quick.
They don't. They would like.
So the funny thing is how I met both. The reason I started I got into YouTube was because of this interaction where I went on to a buddy's panel show on Twitch and I met both Glenn and Speakeasy that night. And
of the incident?
No, not the night of the incident. This was like 2 something years ago. This was when I met both of them. Was on a buddy's panel on Twitch before this. Like meeting them was got me into like, oh hey, so there is a kind of community on YouTube, and maybe I'll just get over my privacy because, dude, I block everything except for everything Google related, except for Translate, Maps, and YouTube at the perimeter of anywhere that I can, especially at home.
Right.
That's when I met both of them. They were both on the same panel. And hey, I have to thank. I think it might have been Vigilante but it was on a Leafy Water Kai. Regardless, that's where I met them. I met them both at the same time, same place, and like, hey, we all jived. And I don't know if they had beef then or when the beef happened. They apparently definitely have beef, and I forgot that. But I like this is kind of, part of being an adult. Like, hey, I can be friends with you and I can be friends with you. Y'all don't have to like each other. If somebody says to me, hey, you can't be friends with that person because I don't like him, that's the quickest way to make me not your friend. Neither of them has said that to me ever. So that's, I mean, good on this is a measure of character on literally both of them, because I think they both know that, because I met them both at the same time, and I've interacted with both the entire time, in varying capacities that I've been on YouTube, and neither one of them has said, hey, you should probably not interact with that person. Never heard that. So I mean, that's a measure of not confidence, but a measure of character, I think, on both of them. I'm not trying to suck anybody's dick here. I'm giving just historical, this is from the past, historical observation.
Abe said,
It sounds like you're trying to suck somebody's dick there.
It does.
No, I'm giving the observation that, hey, neither one of them has said, hey, you can't go and mess with anybody else. Because I mean, honestly, I don't have a business relationship with either. Well, I have an organizational relationship with Glenn. Full disclosure, but I'm not making money from it.
Back to this video.
To not really,
please continue.
be involved with that guy, which is like they've been good to me since day one, so I kind of respect that.
And I will respect that you can do that. That's totally cool. I'm just not, I don't really have. I mean, the only thing I ever had against Easy is that I constantly hear that he's talking shit about me, like constantly, and whether he is or not, I don't know.
Well, it was like high school jokes. It's not like he's calling you a bad person or nothing. It's just jokes.
Yeah, but you do that when people are on your panel, not when they're not on your panel. You know?
Yeah, I mean, look, I again.
My bad, my audio shit out. My apologies.
and Elderline, I believe you, right? That's why I'm not really pissed. I haven't been really pissed about it. Now I will admit that I had, especially after I raided him and he didn't even recognize the raid. And I was like, well, that's fucked up. Yeah, and then I went and then like literally like 3 or 4 days later, I hear that he's talking more shit about me. And okay, I didn't go look for receipts. I don't really give a fuck. I'm just like, oh, that's fucking weird. And I'm like, well, Easy is a grown ass man. If he has a problem with me, my DMs are always fucking open. I literally answer everybody that fucking DMs me. I don't understand why it's so hard for people to just come to me privately and say, this is fucked up, dude. Stop doing that shit. And if I agree with you, then that's fine, right? I will stop doing it. I will apologize. As a matter of fact, I may, and I don't know that I do, but I'm digging into some information that I was given that I made a comment about that may not be true. And if it's not true, if I find out it's not true, I'll fucking apologize. So honestly, I'm done dealing with Easy. I'm done. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Today, I was on a panel. Today, I was supposed to talk to him, and I was on a panel, and I said, hey, somebody else, Easy had just been, grilling Emmett, who, by the way, Emmett fucking works for me. I pay that son of a bitch. Okay? He's a great son of a bitch. But I pay him. He's my employee. And he's getting grilled by Easy, who probably doesn't know that Emmett works for me. So I didn't care. I wasn't holding that against him. But I just want...
not to shit stir, but Emmett said multiple times that stream explaining to Beth and other people relationships. And he did say that he worked for Grid, fishing with Grid.
I missed that whole one.
Easy should have known that.
This. I'm like, what the... Why is anybody messing with Emmett? Emmett.
That goes to the shit that happened between me and Easy. It actually is specifically the shit that happened between me and Easy on his stream. I take full responsibility for it.
Were you trolling?
I was trolling and talking about the same shit we talked about on here, and he tried to.
You were stirring shit for that. Okay, yeah.
I was just literally just joking around about it, and
you can appease me with 7 red crayons.
It will be done. I don't want beef with the Marines. I'm gonna buy you I'm gonna buy you now. The next dono, I'm just gonna buy you a box of only red crayons as a meme.
You gotta get me that Costco pack.
Costco pack.
Fun fact, I bought that as a domain. I haven't done anything with it yet, but onlyredcrayons.com is like my alternate to like only whatever's.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, only red crayons. It's like I'm not sure what exactly to do with it. However, I know I'm gonna figure out something at some point, and then
tagline
it'll work.
Marines by Marines. Like,
but, I'm gonna write that down, dude. Okay, I digress. Please continue. I'm taking notes, and
that's what the problem was with that's what got Emmett grilled, and Easy was like, I don't believe you, because he was basically trying to accuse Easy of like bringing me up to go after him, and that's not the case. I fuck with Emmett. If I think something's funny and you're my friend, I'm gonna tell you. And Emmett did what he did. He basically, I don't think that's funny. I think that's a baseless accusation that is reputation ruining. Me and Emmett had a conversation about that, and I told him why I didn't think that between 2 consenting adults and whatnot, and Emmett still explained it to me, and I didn't really bring it back up. And then Easy wanted to come confront me, and me and him spurred at each other. He talked over me, I talked over him, and he just kept getting madder and madder, and accused was
he and I.
Like, I speak in Ebonics, good sir. But
and I'll mess with you every single time.
That is completely fair. I'm game for it, bro.
I'm sorry. My mother was or not my biological mother, but my mother was an English teacher. So, regardless of all the other languages that I failed at,
You got that one right.
like I beat like I know. My mom made me take Latin and German in high school. She just signed me up for it. I had no interest and like I didn't care. She just happened to sign me up. 2 years of Latin, 2 years of German, which happened to be the mostly root languages of English. And she's the one that brought me to all my hockey practices and games when I was growing up for like the entire time. Plus all the other sports. My mother should be canonized. I don't even believe in that shit because I'm not Catholic. However, I was raised Catholic. She should be canonized as a saint just for dealing with my shit when I was a kid. Was that?
I said, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Kannst du... What can you... Can't you sprechen meine Taschenrechner? See, no, that sentence didn't actually make a whole lot of sense. What I said was, can you talk to my pocket calculator? Which is the closest that I have to like cell phone, because I don't know what the actual word for, I don't remember what the word for cell phone is.
Cell phone.
Cell phone.
It's not
I get a DM from Easy that, hey, you said you weren't going to talk about me. And I'm like, yeah, I was asking questions. I wanted to know. I don't need to explain myself. I didn't say anything bad about Easy. I didn't talk about him. I didn't say shit about, my opinion of him or anything. And he went off the fucking deep end. Okay, that's cool, dude. He said that we're cool, but we're not cool. We're not going to be friends or anything like that. That's fine. I don't need any more friends. I have two. That's all I need in this world.
So this is the thing that with all that shit, like it wasn't necessarily Emmett's fault that all that stuff was happening. I think that Emmett, but
Ryan, I like
didn't
you a
know.
lot.
Emmett stumbled into something he didn't know anything about.
Right, but it looks like
I should have informed him better on that before that shit had happened.
Okay.
So
I like you, and I trust you to a larger degree than I do some other people. I've watched you, and I understand that you mostly operate in good faith, and I'm that's why I'm talking like this to you, right? Like I'm being very, very, very honest with you right now. I understand that, but the way that Easy conducted himself is honestly inexcusable. It's not professional. It's not someone that wants to be a part of a community. He literally went after a guy who simply allowed Easy to put his opinion. As near as I can tell, I don't even fucking know because Emmett didn't talk to me about it really. I just have the tail end of it. And when I asked, it was like, well, OrthodoxGuy started some shit with Easy. He came to talk to Emmett about it, and Emmett tried to keep some sort of order by muting people when they were talking over each other or dropping them or whatever the fuck he did. And Easy got pissed and Easy went off. Okay, fine. We're all human, right? We're all human.
Right.
But you got to be more professional, man. You got to be more professional.
It's really hard to be professional with especially these trolls that keep going after them and keep making fake accounts to try to sabotage shit with them and then bring up personal shit that's nobody's business but his own. And
then keep it his own fucking business and don't bring it into other people's places.
People should stop talking about them like that. And when they do, they shouldn't be surprised.
Talk about me. Easy talks
they shouldn't
about me.
Shouldn't be. But I'm saying,
come on, man.
But what I'm trying to say is that these people that bring that shit up, I mean, wait, what do they expect's going to happen?
I mean, why are you
all right, fair enough. So that means every time Easy mentions me, every time he talks shit about my show or makes fun of me, I can go on a fucking rager and burn his ass to the ground. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's a misrepresentation of what I said.
Okay, I want to make sure
they're talking about their personal life.
Oh man, I've never seen that. Just pause, or you don't need to pause. I've never seen this. I've never heard Speak burn or anything on Grid. However, I don't watch like dude, I'm busy too. I'm a creator also. I try and lurk and like everybody who's live that I'm friends with and or support. I've never heard him do that. However, I don't listen to a lot of speak. Honestly, Grid, I don't watch or listen to, like, sometimes, but you'll see if I'm in the chat, that's how you know I'm actively listening to it. Other than that, I just like him and stuff, dude. I've never heard it though, but
I know.
But also,
Easy,
that's the caveat is I've not heard, like, I'm not there a lot.
If you backstage Easy, he gets mad real fast.
No, if you give Easy fair treatment and don't baby him over it, like I even apologize to him for bringing up.
Nah. You better look that clip. These guys are all about nepotism.
El Perro, hold on, let me finish. As my thing is, like, if you treat Easy fairly with everybody else and you don't kiss his ass, got a fucking problem with you. Like, he expects special treatment, he expects to be babied, and he's just a dick about it.
Like the day he came over.
Okay, just because I haven't had the experience with that, where's that coming from? Or when excuse me, that's poor grammatically. Whence is that coming? Like, what things that can we cite that?
Look at the clip.
We'll look.
There's nothing. Well, there's nothing about nothing about speak isn't in this clip as far as I've seen yet. So look at the clip. I mean, unless speak shows up and something.
El Perro played a clip.
What?
So El Perro played a clip. We'll watch that after this video is done. The thing is, like, I've seen it. I've seen other people have clips of it. I don't have them, so I can't show. But if they want to come up with them, then I will show you them. But it's a pattern of behavior that I've seen firsthand, and I had to deal with over at Emmett's because I wish Emmett would have left that stream up, because that exchange between him and Emmett was retarded. And, like, here's the thing. Hold on, Chuck. I literally apologized to him sincerely for talking about the, like, on Emmett's panel, for talking about the masturbation thing.
Right.
And it wasn't good enough. I didn't bring
Wait,
it up
about
again.
the what?
The thing I told you, the thing we was talking about earlier with the clown, the whole thing with the clown.
The video of him jacking off.
The
the thing where he was in, where one of the people involved was in a Discord call and then that got leaked.
Yeah.
And I literally told him I was sorry and wouldn't bring it back up, and it wasn't good enough. He was in chat running his fucking mouth, saying I backtracked, like, he would not leave it a fucking alone. It was not good enough that he got a public apology. He still had to keep pressing. He still had to be a prick.
That happened.
I mean, wait, hold up, OG. You have to expect maybe some of that. You reach a level up here, and maybe it takes people a little bit of time the live time is interrupting for like time to calm it down a little bit. I'm not making excuses for him or you or anybody. I'm just saying I could see that if he was mad about something and you just say, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry," then it taking a little bit to calm down and, like,
he wanted me to kiss his
maybe give
ass.
a little. No, I'm saying both sides should maybe give a little grace about what happened in the next, like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes right after that. After y'all kiss and make up, is it?
Yeah.
Moked up.
Grumple,
this happened, and then there was a break.
More hours. This happened for 3 more hours.
This happened, and then he went down.
Oh.
And he flipped out in the chat for a while, and then he went back up and chewed out Emmett.
Yeah, and then at the end of the show, he went back up and
wait, whose show was it?
Emmett.
It was Emmett's.
And I got yelled at because I was trying to get everybody to stop yelling from the chat. I was like, whoa, everybody calm. Emmett was trying to have a chill stream.
Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. I agree with Grid. Let's finish the segment.
Yeah, Grid. Let's
none of their business at all.
Sure.
And they bring up that shit and try to purposely try to enrage Easy so that he acts that way. Like, yeah, I mean, what did they think what can they possibly think is going to occur?
To Easy. I just wanted to joke
who would
around
not
with
act
friends.
that way if you accuse them of the shit that those
But
people
Grit
do?
didn't do that. That's the thing.
But I don't
Well,
know.
no,
And Emmett certainly didn't do that. Emmett's like Emmett is one of the most straightforward and honest people I know. If he made a joke in bad taste and apologized for it, I
don't think Emmett didn't say anything.
Emmett didn't even make a joke.
Emmett, and I just gave him the link so he can come up and explain himself. My understanding is Emmett, and Emmett, correct me if I'm wrong. Emmett feels like he said something that or allowed something to be said that he shouldn't, and he apologized for it. And he does, and I didn't understand. I'm part of the problem here because I didn't understand why it was such a big deal either.
Just come here real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Look, I'm concerned about something that has nothing to do with this, and that's bleeding into this. So do not take my tone the wrong way, okay?
Well, all I want to say is I don't want this to escalate anymore, and I understand that you want to know about it, Grid. I can talk to you about this in private, which I prefer. And just I don't want this to be like part of another drama in the panelverse when it doesn't need to be. Like I really, I apologize to Easy. He can have any opinion of me that he wants. I will act according to his opinion as well. So it doesn't really need to be litigated on another panel. And I understand that people want to bring it up, but I will be more than willing to talk to you about it in private, and you can have your opinion after that. Just, I don't want to do it on a panel.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
See,
totally
that's
cool.
called an adult right there.
It's Emmett.
I need theme music.
All right.
So I can say that part of the, in my opinion, I didn't try to do anything wrong, but I can see how it can be constructed as something wrong, and I did apologize for that, and that's where I'm gonna leave it.
Sure.
And if you want to know more, I'll let you know more in private. I'm gonna drop down. I just want to say that because I
I appreciate it,
don't
Emmett.
want this to go anywhere else.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Emmett.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, Emmett, I don't know if you were here earlier, but
Just so you know.
Emmett, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I've been watching the clips you've been doing, and they're doing really, really well, and I really appreciate all the work you're doing. So
yeah, I was here. I said thank you very much, and I will be. I'm still doing it, and I'm actually working on one right now. So
okay, you should look at when I did Prime Kai's panel this Monday. There got to be at least 3 good clips there.
Yeah, I'm not. Well,
nobody watches Prime.
I'm going through the debates from last debate panel, last debate show. There were like 3 or 4 that were really good, and people requested me to do them too. So I'm doing those ones. Like the Grumple versus Pixels. I don't know what it is. On service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, so I'll be seeing you a little bit later. Have a good one.
See ya.
Yeah. All right. All right. So Elderline, dude, I want to make it really clear because I think that people think that I just don't like Easy, right? And I that's wrong. I just don't care. Okay. I've tried really hard to extend the olive branch several times. And he doesn't seem to want to be a good dude about it. maybe that's just my, I could be fucking it up. I'm not saying that I'm perfect here.
Well, I will say this: my experience and what I've seen happen too easy so far has been brutal, and to the point where he has to create this line, and once you cross it, that's it for him. And there is,
well, I've never fucking crossed the line. I'm going to be honest with you. If that's a problem that he has,
why the fuck does Easy get to make these rules for how everybody else talks to him or talks about him, but yet he can act like a total piece of shit?
And why is this dude speaking for him?
Just because he's had a hard life, that means everyone has to.
Okay. That wasn't an invitation for everyone else. I'm channeling my inner flow. That wasn't just at you, Beth.
I got you.
As with me, he and I will go to war because I've never crossed a line. I've never said he was a dumb fuck. I've never said anything bad about him. The worst thing I've ever said about him is that I don't like his show. It doesn't engage with me. That's it. That's the worst fucking thing I've ever said about him.
Said he doesn't
Right,
like
and that's
my
his life
stream
work.
too.
It's like his thing that he does. That's what he makes money off of. That's part of his life. So that's offensive to him.
But listen. Like Grit has said that he doesn't like my stream because it doesn't appeal to him. I'm not here crying about it. I don't think
I tell people all the time I don't like this
shit. He's been a bitch ass about it.
I literally told Dusty he's boring as fuck. Like, what? I mean, what do you want me to lie? And by the way, that's the worst thing I've ever said to him. He, on the other hand, has come into my stream while I'm live, while I'm streaming, and fucking raged about me platforming somebody.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that shouldn't be platformed. A lot of people.
That's not his fucking call to make. That is not his fucking call to make. That is absolutely not his fucking call to make.
That's okay for you to do that. But this is the thing. There are people that do that kind of shit in the background, and they're just sneaky little fucks that create drama in this whole sphere that need to be cast out.
Seems like he does, though.
It's the internet, bro. I mean, people criticize me all the time. People come at me all the time. And Flow State tried for like sorry, I apologize. I have to answer somebody right now.
You good. Look, you'll listen. Like,
and look, I'm not trying to look. I know that I'm sounding like really over the top right now, and I need to dial it back a little bit. I apologize. I'm tired. My wife is on a plane. Her flight's delayed, and I got some shit going on. So I am being a little bit more amplified than I normally would be, and I apologize for that, Elder Lion. However, Andrew Wilson told me literally, I was told that if I platform certain people that there would be consequences in the Crucible. And I went and I asked Andrew Wilson personally, because he's my personal friend. And I said, if I is this true? Is this the way it is? And he said, no, I don't care who you platform. It's your channel. So for a grown-ass man to go to another grown-ass man and say, you can't platform these people and us be friends, that's bullshit. That's gay. And I'm going to call it bullshit every single time. Now, if he came to me privately and I've gone to other people and said, look, I know that you have this person on your show. I know that you guys are buddies. Me and that dude are not friends, and I won't be on that show when he's on that show. I just want you to know that so that there's no conflict and you don't have some scheduling problem or something like that. I think there's a right and wrong way to handle things. I am trying very hard to do that and be honest about it and be upfront about it. The worst possible thing you can say about me is that I said that and I didn't even say that I don't like his show. I just simply said it's, I view it as kind of a game show circus act sort of thing. And that's perfectly fine. I enjoyed going there. I enjoyed playing the game. I just like a little bit different game. And so that's just, I don't know, man. I'm a little bit foggy. I'm tired a little bit to be saying this. And I have nothing against it. I want to make it really clear. I have nothing against Easy at all. right? Like, I don't even give a shit about the shit last year where he came in. I don't know. He may have been going through a hard time. You know, everybody has personal issues. I'm not going to judge that shit. I've certainly had bad days, but you can't come in here and tell me that you can't tell me that it's okay for him to do that, right? I mean, it just isn't. I mean, there's nobody, like, if I went and told Avoided Hornet to not have Ryan on his channel, he'd fucking laugh at me in my face, and he would be right to do so. And I just don't like Ryan. I've tried very hard to like him. I just don't like him.
Yeah. Well, and all I'm saying is that there are people that have their specific type of standards. Easy has one.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
So
and the internet's a really big place.
That's all he was doing.
The internet's a really big place. So, you know, if what he wants to do is stay on his side of the internet, that's totally cool. But that means if he comes over to my side of the internet and starts shit, especially if he starts shit with my people like Emmett, or he talks shit about me, then that's a problem. And I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to address it. Right. And I'm not going to just sit there and yell on the internet. I'm not going to be like, I'm just not, look, I'm not a typical streamer, bro. I'm just not. Josie's here right now. Josie will tell you when I go to
I remember from day one, you always started streaming that you don't need to do this. You're doing this for your own fun.
Buddha says for $1.99, Grid's flaws, he doesn't grift hard enough. That's true. That's been a constant complaint. Josie complains about that pretty much fucking everybody.
I've complained about this since like day one. I'm like, oh my god, let me teach you some kosher techniques over here.
Yeah, just don't grift hard enough.
Well, this don't care, which it's kind of badass. So I mean, it's cool.
Yeah. Anyway,
we all wish we could afford to not care.
I'm tired, man. I'm sorry.
We all wish we could afford to not care, to be honest. So I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I mean, but I'm tired. I'm probably about to go to sleep. But I don't really like involve myself in people's personal shit. I will always defend Easy when I see people misrepresenting him. That's just who I am. I am loyal to him.
Have I misrepresented? Do you feel like I've
No, the only thing that I saw that was misrepresentation was Josie. But if you don't want to talk about that drama, that's fine. I don't really care about drama.
Well, the thing is that
I didn't bring up anything in detail. So
yeah, I'm not willing to talk about anything between Glenn and Easy without Easy and Glenn being here. I'm just not willing.
That's a good standard to have. And and usually and I will say this, that a lot of the people from Speakeasy's part of the internet went to your show to kind of go and support it. And then I think you were talking with Sarah, and you immediately started off that show with what it sounded like to us, at least, talking shit about Easy show. So that's where that schism kind of happened.
Define talking shit. I mean...
Okay, I don't really care about you.
Yeah, no. Look, it could. I'm sure. I don't even remember what I fucking said. It could be. It very well could be construed that I was talking shit about Easy show. I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, it's very. I mean, fuck. I don't know. It's been a minute. I don't think that I did. It doesn't sound like the way that I would present things. I'm usually pretty. Not neutral. What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm pretty tired when I can't remember words.
Impartial.
Yeah, I'm pretty impartial. Like I don't have anything against Easy, except that he seems to have a problem with me, and I don't understand why. And I don't honestly, I no longer care. Right? I just don't care. And I don't care. I don't care what he says. I don't care what he does. I don't care who he whines to. I don't care who he complains to. I don't give a fuck, right? I will say that to leave me the fuck alone, and that's it. Like if he wants to squash it, fine. If everything is cool, fine. If we're cool and we're just going to stay on each side, one side, on our side of the road, fine. I am ambivalent. I just don't. I lack the ability to care at this point. $2 from Raging Patriot 1776. Keep the drama over on your side of the tracks. Sure. And I, what's interesting is that 90% of the people understand that I don't like drama. I don't want drama. I don't care about drama. I don't involve myself in drama. I am drama adjacent quite often because I get pulled into it. But for some reason, there seems to be this thing with Easy, and I don't get it. Right? I've never sent someone into Easy's chat to fuck his stream up, and yet John Deadman came over here and straight up said that he was coming from Easy's chat to fuck up my stream. And I went over there, and Cleaner, who may or may not still be in the chat, defused me because I was pissed, right? And
John Deadman is kind of an idiot, but I'm
sure. And he may have been drunk, right? He may have been drunk. I don't know.
He wasn't sent there by anybody. He's just kind of
correct. But you can see how it looks to me. I've never done anything to Easy. I've never fucked with him. I've never done anything but try and be friendly with him. And all I get from him is bullshit. And I'm fucking tired of it. He can be who he is. I don't give a fuck. I no longer care. I was actually willing to talk to him today, and he came at me and said, you fucked up. I can't trust you now. You think I trust Easy? I honestly, to be honest with you, Elderline, do you think Easy's an honest person?
Yeah.
I don't. I have no proof that he's an honest person. None. Zero.
With all the personal interactions that I've had with him and the experience, all the things that I've experienced on his part of the internet, I have not seen anything that would make me doubt him.
But everything I've seen from him leads me to believe that he is not honest. He has come at me for no fucking reason. He has repeatedly talked shit about me for no fucking reason. I've never done jack shit to that son of a bitch, and yet I keep having to have this fucking conversation. This exact conversation. This is like the third or fourth time in the past 2 years. And I've never said, I went over and gave him $600 fucking one night playing Mortal Kombat. Do you think I do that for people I don't fucking like? Fuck him. Fuck Speakeasy. Speakeasy can suck my left nut because the right one's too good for him. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, well, and this I'm gonna have to go, but
yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that what happened was in the first episode of that debate panel.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, then you don't have to give a fuck, but that is the problem.
He needs to look.
That's what happened.
He has come for me for too fucking long. If he can either squash it for real and not try and act like he has any fucking leverage here, I don't give a shit what receipts he has. I don't give a shit what he says. I don't care how many fucking meme videos he makes. I don't give a fuck. I will never like him. I will never be his friend. I will never trust him. I will literally tell every single person that asks me about him that he is not to be trusted. And that's where we're at right now. He can solve that. It's on him, not me. I've not done fucking shit. And that's where we're at.
No, man, I don't. This is the thing. Like, you can have that opinion or whatever, but
it's not an opinion. But it's a verifiable fact.
It's not.
The way you're defending him right now, would he do the same for you? Are you sure about that?
I can't hear you, Josie. I'm sorry.
It's because I was making noise. Really great, my bad.
It's like a mouse talking in the corner.
Shit, that better.
It is better.
Okay. Just ask yourself before you die on this hill for Speakeasy. What you're doing right now, would he do the same for you? Are you sure about that?
I know.
I think Speakeasy would. I will give Speakeasy credit that he is loyal to his people. The thing is that he doesn't consider me one of his people. I don't know why. I don't really care. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Like I tried. I was I made a stream the other night. I was kind of pissed that I heard once again that he was talking shit about me. And I've made a stream and I said, look, a grown ass man would come to me privately and say, hey, let's squash this. We tried that today. He went off the fucking deep end again. I don't care one way or the other. I don't care one way or the other. He can either squash it and everything's cool, or he can continue and it'll, I don't give a fuck, like I just don't care. I have too many other things going on.
He needs to apologize to Emmett, in my opinion.
You left me on red.
I have too many other things going on. I'm trying to get on whatever again, right? Like I don't have time to mess around with this nonsense. I'm trying to build this show to be better, and the various shows that I'm trying to do. I have the event in Nashville coming up that I've got going on. I have a lot. I don't to think that I care or am concerned or want to play in the mud with bullshit is insane. Like I don't ask anybody. Just pick somebody at random and ask them what they think of me, and they'll be like, they're either, Grid's a lying son of a bitch, or Grid's, the most honest person I've ever met. And both of those things are not true, but that's okay. I
don't care what's true. They talk shit about you. Beat their asses verbally.
But the reality is I don't lie to people. I don't hide. I'm always here. I'm easy to find. I don't say things to one person and then say something to somebody else different. No, nobody can say that. Nobody.
You never backstab anybody. Like, what the fuck?
Right. I've never backstabbed anybody. I will stab you in the front like a friend.
But I am going to go. But
yeah, I appreciate you coming up, man, and I apologize again. It's not just this thing. I'm a little stressed out right now. My wife's on. You don't know this. My wife's on a plane that was delayed for mechanical issues. I'm a little concerned until she's on the ground. Okay, and I'm tired. I've been fucking running at Redline for a very long time, and my normal evenness is very greatly affected right now. And I apologize to you because I know that I'm being a dick, and I should not be a dick to you. However, I was, and I apologize.
Usually a lot of the time, like if I'm trying to defend somebody, I'm pretty harsh in the way that I defend them. The only reason I was trying to be the way that I am right now is because I have a lot of respect for Emmett and Kat, and I didn't want to disrespect them by coming at you sideways like I would normally do it with people. In not saying that you did the worst thing ever, but I'm saying there is reasons why Easy feels the way he does, and I think but I'm gonna go to sleep.
I wish I was there with you, man, but I'm not with you. But I mean, I wish I was asleep. Fuck, I'm tired.
I'm gonna bow out.
Look, dude, if you want to come back and have a civil conversation.
Oh, Grid gay. That was the gayest thing to say.
Hopefully tomorrow afternoon at my normal time.
Gay.
You're welcome to come by. My Discord. You can DM me anytime. Anybody can. And the it's a you want a link, Flow State? What a fuckhead.
But if I probably
3 pages.
I'm about to probably disappear off the fucking internet, to be honest with you.
Are you really?
But yeah, all this shit's kind of stupid. But
it is kind of stupid, right? That's why
I will say I don't think that it's stupid from Speakeasy side at all.
Okay,
I think, and the thing, if you see that
let me ask you
was
one
treated
final
though.
thing. Yeah, let me ask you one final thing. What do you think I've done that was wrong.
Like I said, when you started your panel show, it seemed like when you were talking with Sarah about your show and you're talking shit about Easy Show.
I don't think I did, but I mean, I can go back and look. If I did, then I'm a dick. So I will apologize for being a dick in that instance. It is entirely possible I was being a dick. So, but it's a different. I mean, it's a different format. It's a different show. Whatever has rated me. God damn it! Now I got to stay up longer.
Yeah,
You win. You win.
Fuck, I'm so fucked up. What's up, Jay Eakin, and welcome to Raiders. I want to thank Elder Lion for being in the chat. The Powdered Dusty is there. He is. Slide on up in there, Hot Rod.
I've heard that before.
What's up, man?
I gotta be up at 6 a.m. So
look,
good times.
You can just say Flow State stinks.
Oh, no. I didn't realize what time it was. I usually am heading to bed by about now.
All right. Well, it was good. I'm glad that you were on tonight, and I really appreciate you coming in. Before you go, can you tell me if I was wrong about anything I just said to Elder Lion?
No.
What's up, Nemesis? Good to see you out in the chat. Welcome to all the Raiders from whatever. Come on in, put your feet up, have a wonderful time.
Always a pleasure. Thanks
good to see you, Wally. Glad you're glad you're
have a good night.
Yes, sir.
You as well.
Good to see you.
Dusty, you're gonna have fun with this.
Yeah. So, Flow State. What do you think?
I don't know. I just something pinged my brain, and I was like, I bet there's blood in the water over at Grid One. So I come over here, and you're madder than I've ever seen you. I'm like, I got to get up there now. So bring me up to speed here.
Well, I mean,
you can see that shit-eating grin from a mile away, bro. He's happy as fuck.
I think Flo is the one that they were talking about that Grid brought up.
Flo's happier than a hog and shit right now.
But he's saying that Brian was drunk.
Flo loves all the drama.
Brian was drunk. I doubt Brian was drunk.
Yes,
I don't think Brian
drink alone.
Yeah, I don't think he drank. But anyway, so basically, Speakeasy's buddy Elder Lion came over and was.
Is that the guy who just left?
Yeah, there's a dude just left. Was trying to basically talk to me about, this thing going back and forth between Easy and I, and why everything is fucked up. And I'm like, I've never done anything. The thing that really is really frustrating. I've never done anything but try and be cool with Speakeasy.
Mm-hmm.
I've never gone out of my way to be a dick, which I normally do. I've never gone out of my way to tell him he's a fucking degenerate, which I probably would. I've never done anything.
Screaming Beagle and
called
Kokomo.
you a fucking degenerate.
I'm a degenerate.
No, I'm sorry. I mismatched the mute button on the StreamYard. My bad, dude. Let them cook.
Right. Fair enough.
And I'm trying to corrupt all of you. What the hell's going on?
Right. I mean, normally,
especially you, Josie. Not so much.
All of the
I know.
things.
Trying to get in the Jewish club and all that.
All of the things that I normally like, I feel like I've been like, to be honest, I think what pisses me off is I feel like I've been treating Speakeasy like with kid gloves, like he's a fucking fragile object, like he's a special little girl.
Fragile object.
And so, and now, he like today, he like came after, we were supposed to squash everything, and I was totally open to it. And then, he went off on Emmett, who works for me, right? He doesn't know that Emmett works for me. Most people don't know that Emmett works for me. He went off on
everybody
Emmett.
knows.
Yeah, that's fine. And he went on, and it wasn't like, and Emmett apologized, and then Speakeasy kept going. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I asked you about it. during the conversation I was having with you about, hey, what's really what did you see go on? What do you think? What's the problem here? I was trying to be very political about it.
Mm-hmm.
Speakeasy's like, you said you weren't going to talk about me until we talked, and so now I don't trust you, and fuck you. And I'm like, all right, whatever.
I told you.
Great, real quick. Like, Speakeasy did the same shit to me where, like, I had zero beef with him, and he started kind of, like, involving me into some beef that he had with Glenn, and I went into the DM and said, hey, did I do something to you that pissed you off? Because I really didn't mean to actually like your channel. I like what you got going on. He left me on red and just kept on talking shit.
Well, I mean, look, and again, I'm not saying that he's a... Look, I don't know. I've tried really hard, and I just don't care anymore. Like, he's gotten me to the point where I just don't give a fuck. Like where I was with you, Dusty, when you were like trying to like piss me off all the time, and I just didn't give a fuck, and I was just like, and that's where I am. I'm like, I just don't give a fuck. Say whatever you want to say, make all the memes you want, make all the videos. I don't give a fuck. It's not going to change anything about my life. Like, literally the least important thing. Although it's not, I'm not going to play as nicely because, I'm just not a nice person.
We could watch the short where he says he'd suck Dustin.
No, we're not doing that. I appreciate it.
What?
Josie's like, what?
Yeah, I'll put it in the back chat for you, Josie.
Yeah. Give it to Josie.
Yeah.
Nemesis is drama is right, and there's a entire culture of drama that I just don't give a fuck about. I just don't. By the way, feel free to donate, everyone. I do not grift very well. I do not talk about it, but you may super chat. We also have Streamlabs so that you can.
Grid said that's about it. Are y'all interested in seeing what Flo has to say? If they talk, do y'all talk? Does y'all talk about it, Grid?
I'd like to see it.
I'll let it play.
He said the last 45 minutes, which honestly, okay, OG, you friggin' degenerate. Why are you listening to this at 1 speed?
See,
1x speed.
See, I've been waiting.
This old man can't listen that fast.
I've been waiting for you to say something because I remember you said it bothered you.
It does a lot. Like a lot.
If it bothers you, click that X and it won't bother you no more.
Calm down, Chuck. God damn.
Chuck, you okay? You need a hug?
How much time's left on here, OG? On this clip?
On this clip?
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. You just
dude, like right now I got a project going. I'm putting sheet music into a binder, and like I gotta make a third page that has to fold out with tape, and I'm doing arts and crafts right now, like grunts and crafts.
Do you have mental health
anything
issues?
Violent.
God damn. God bless.
Well,
you.
If you're talking to Kevin, you're talking to me. I'm literally making like music for. I play on the sun, like I play in the church band. I'm making music, like sheet music, fit in a binder. Is that what you're talking about? Were you not talking to me? My bad if I misinterpreted.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Just throw him another crayon, Kev. It'll be okay.
Donate to your heart's content. Please do so, because I'm staying up a little later than I normally would, and
it's taking its toll on him.
Yeah, well, I've been up for like ever.
3,000 years ago. Just donate to Grid. Thank you.
Yeah,
but also subscribe and stay.
Yeah, subscribe, hang out, do all the things. Hit the like button.
Watch the Powdered Dusty. Subscribe to that shit. Agropolis drop a link, and you got to get them to subscribe before you start pumping them for money, Grid.
Dude, I'm not very good at the grifting thing.
We'll work on it.
I'm really not. I'm not really not good at it. But I mean, look, it's just one of those things where I'm just at the point now where I just don't care, right? Like, I just don't care. And and I'm at the same point with basically all of it. Like the whole thing with Sarah, I just don't care. Like whatever. Right? And just.
So you don't want any of the updates?
No.
I know that Grace was on your panel earlier, and I don't know
who.
Well, like Grace was on Sarah's panel.
I went. Yeah, Grace Thorpe was doing a live review, and I went and joined her for a while.
Oh.
And what she then spoke about what.
Who cares what Grace Thorpe has to say?
Yeah, to me that's like no, like
exactly.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, look, I didn't get that, but I'm going to be honest. I just, again, the Thorpes. I tried really hard to.
It doesn't cross that line.
They're
I'm sorry?
garbage.
So even Flo is a fucking degenerate, but at least he doesn't cross that line.
I'm not sure which line it is you're talking about.
You
He
haven't
crosses
crossed
all
it
the
yet.
lines and the T's.
Yeah.
He especially crosses the T's. And so
Wow.
I tried to interact with the Thorpes in a very like upfront, straightforward manner, and I just gave up. Like they're just not. It's just
It has
not.
to come from them.
You gotta.
Yeah, see that
$20.
$3.
Yeah.
That should trigger the TTS here in just 1 second. Let's see if it does.
Jake
Eakin.
donated
Yeah,
$20 for the grift and 3 projectiles.
there we go for the grift and 3 projectiles.
I just can't
I'm
wait
busy
for your
dancing with
wife to
the
retire
cockroaches
so I
again.
can have her on my panel.
So I don't understand. Can somebody explain this to me? I don't speak Jocko.
Grid, you're busy dancing with the cockroaches. The cockroaches. That means that you shouldn't be hanging out with me. The crew is here to monitor your friends.
That's all right. Well, look,
Slow, like we're good.
Jocko, come up here and explain your problem to me.
Look.
Oh wait, you don't have it. Never mind. I was just trying to take some of the drama heat off of your plate and onto my. I can carry a heavy load of drama.
I do. I mean, I can hand out links. That's fine. Got to make the ammo. That's true. Ammo's expensive right now, and the
dollar's cheap right now.
Yeah.
Flo, by the way, I'm sorry about the words I had on your panel the other day. Like I let it slip out. I was like off Dramamine, and I'm so fucking sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I was just trying to like. I didn't know if you were doing what you were doing out of like an impulsive reaction, and I was like, I'm sure you want to words like that,
Yeah, I've gone through the shit of getting demonetized. It's a pain in the ass, so I'm pretty protective of
I
that.
got demonetized too. Literally yesterday.
So,
Like, oops.
I think so.
I mean, good thing my mix mental. If you want me to start a stream grid, so like if you want to go to bed, you can send the people over, or if you want to keep going, either way.
No, it's all. I'm waiting for it. I'm landing. Oh, I think she's landed. I may have to go.
But I just got here. The loosh. Give me the loosh.
I'll start a stream. You can just come over. Give me a
10
minute.
for.
I'll just walk upstairs.
What's up, Kel? How are you? Agrillipus, how are you? Well, Agrillipus is always good. He's out in my chat right now. One of my hardworking mods.
Download
Agrillipus. I don't see fucking.
Grid can't pronounce Agrilopolis. That's funny. It's always funny.
See, I'm about the same place Grid is at.
Grid did say the rest was boring. So.
Yeah, looks like it.
So.
What was that word?
What?
What word?
Never mind. It's obviously. Nope. Don't repeat it.
So what Chuck was talking about earlier this morning, and Lauren wants to see it as well. She said watch the first 5 minutes of it, and then we're gonna watch Troll's video. This is that one dude, I can't pronounce his name.
This is what I was just working on. Fold out. So you get sheet music for I use suggestions, suggestions of whatever chords that they're playing, and so I can figure out to. So this is on the side, and then whoop, it flops out because there's 3 pages, so you can have it in a binder. Yeah, I'm doing grunts and crafts right now. It's arts and crafts, but
hell, we could have went to Cynthia's and seen this.
God,
I think Connor might be gay. I think Connor is gay. Dude, something wrong with these boomers. Bro, look at this fucking specimen, the fucking missing link over here, Neanderthal ass fucking dude.
Well, I think this is what happens when people fuck with the panelverse that way.
You've got to look out for my guy. You've got to look out for Rob. Look out for little Robbie.
Pretty thankless job, but that's
See,
what he
they're
does.
coping as well. They're pretending that Rob is amazing as well. It's just it's transparent shilling. This is just shameful. Huge panel drama. Huge, tiny shit of panel drama. I don't know if you guys know all these characters, so I may need to explain the sort of drama setting we're getting into. You will know counterpoints. Obviously, I'm sure many of you know counterpoints. Destiny's final friend, counterpoints. Counterpoints Connor. Obviously, he's been on the stream many times. We've covered him many times. You'll know him. You may well know Rob Knorr as well. Frequent Destiny and Peaceguy antagonist. Frequent heel for those guys. So hopefully you know those two.
If I pause,
you know those two. Otherwise,
pause. Just because I come from Twitchland, and that's where Connor and Destiny and a lot of these people do. It might have been a facetious Destiny's final friend. Connor claimed to be conservative and then a centrist independent. And then, I didn't want to talk to him anymore. And it was hey, we can talk about Warhammer if you want, but I don't want to talk to you about politics at all. and I guarantee he doesn't remember me because he's in his own world. He's an interesting guy. And his whole history on Twitch was kind of, I mean, it was interesting. It seems like he didn't remember a lot of things that happened as things went on. But he was fairly consistent even without that. Okay, that's the backstory. That's the history. That's Connor, who a lot of people have a big problem with Connor at this point. And I mean, I'm not going to say I'm one, but just because I don't want to be involved in that, in anything he has to do with.
Enough. Just two. You're going to be really lost. Okay, you're going to really struggle with this. Andrew Wilson is another one. Hopefully, you should know. Andrew Wilson of the Crucible used to be called Big Papa Fascist. Now, sort of a big deal debater. He's a big deal.
Who is this, by the way?
A debate course. In fact, he calls it a verbal combat.
I don't know. And Chuck's the one who's talking about. Who is this? What is?
Oh, I dropped this for Grumple. I thought, I dropped it because he was talking about the Twitch panel days, and this kid was talking about it. His name's Holman Kuhlman.
Yeah, like I can't pronounce that either way.
I have no idea who this is. He's not from like Twitch panels that I was ever involved with in the last 5-6 years.
Hit the link, Emmett. It's
there's a lot of names. There's a lot of names you could have brought up that were on like doing panels, and I'm not saying I know everybody, and I probably didn't know everybody. I know a lot of people though from Twitch land.
You don't have to play this, OG.
Lauren literally asked me to play it as well as like you were talking about it. So.
Debate course about how to win arguments in bad faith online, basically, is the whole point. And yeah, so those are the characters. Those are the characters you'll know. Those are the characters you'll know. Now, this isn't in Twitch poll. You'll know many of those characters from Twitch poll, but this isn't really in Twitch poll.
Twitch poll is like it's like the Twitch version of the Panelverse. They call it
the Panelverse. Now, you may know like Dabbleverse, I think is the name of like a sort of like locale grouping. This kind of reminds me of that from the brief bits I've seen. It's called the Panelverse, and it's made up of
Sarah this is a Twitch kid?
Tomato. Do we know Sarah the Raging Tomato? Sarah the Raging Tomato? Do we know?
No, he's recent.
She's a very strange looking woman, very strange middle-aged blonde woman. With a very scary face, very scary looking face. Sarah the Raging Tomato. That's one of them. She runs a show. Then there's Escape with Speakeasy. You may remember, if anyone has the clip of Tribute to the Kid, please send it to me, but I don't have it. Speakeasy. This guy called Escape with Speakeasy, who runs a panel show called Verbal... wait. Did I mix up? I think I might have mixed up names. Speakeasy show is Verbal Combat. What's the name of Big Papa Fascist's, Andrew Wilson's debate course? That has a similar name, right?
See, this tells you he's very young and new in the space. Like, he doesn't even know who anybody is.
And
because Andrew also is from Twitch way back. Just because he's always been on Twitch.
Thank you.
Just never promoted it or something.
That's the other show. So all these little shows have like all the same participants.
Who the fuck is this?
Is Random Man.
It's all like all the panel hosts go on all the other shows. Rob Knorr goes on all the shows. Andrew Wilson shows up once in a while and like keeps the whole space together on life support. Rob Knorr goes on. Radical Coder, frequent guest on many of these shows, I believe. If you know Radical Coder, used to chat here quite a lot. All sorts of people, all sorts of like DGG rejects. And, you know,
I mean, all on Twitch, so obviously, Lefty. Of course, he knows Ryan.
Yeah, I know the panel verse stuff is bad, and it's even worse than Twitch poll panels because it's their open panels. So you know, like Prime Kai's, you know, Prime Kai, you know, the black guy who hyperventilates a lot, the bald black guy who's always hyperventilating. It's like open panels like that where it just runs for like 6 or 7 hours, and people just join. It's on like, you know, what's that thing called? StreamYard. That's it. And people just join over the course of like 6 or 7 hours. There's like fucking a bunch of people on there. And
you don't have to pause.
Like, menus
just
donos. So basically,
reference, everybody on Twitch only uses Discord
like
for calls,
which is just like one of the most awful mechanisms
Crazy.
to have in these panel shows. But they make a fuck
which
ton of money.
also
It's like terrible
on
content, but
StreamYard
they
you
make a
can
fuck ton of money.
unmute yourself, which Discord you can't if you get server
Even on
muted.
small viewership.
He's using Stream Element.
So egos run high.
This is a child.
And basically, there was a Sarah the Ra-
What the fuck does he have to say about
or
any of this?
A trippy cast where Rob Knorr is getting into it with this guy called Dusty. Rob Knorr is getting into it with a guy called Dusty. And Rob he begs and pleads for moderation. He says, this guy keeps interrupting me. I can't get my points out. And he was right. He was right. He was right that he was getting interrupted a bunch and it wasn't fair. And then Sarah the Raging Tomato, whatever, says, you see, the thing is, Rob, you have to just like lay down and take it. If you tell Trippy what to do, then he's not going to do it. He's going to be less inclined to do it. So if you just like let him interrupt and wear himself out, maybe you'll be able to get your point out, which is just like terrible moderation. Let's be real. Which is atrocious, retarded.
Yeah, he got his Joe's mixed up.
But Rob's response to it is also pretty bad. So let's take a look. Let's see. How does Rob react?
It sounds like he's conflating the panel that happened and then some kind of
He's
reaction
got
to
clips
it.
on Twitter.
Do not disagree. That's not what I'm saying when I say I'm above these people. I'm not making a claim I'm smarter than them. I'm making a claim that I have proven myself through these debates and my ability to have serious debates that I don't need the fucking Jerry Springer show. I don't need it. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck anymore.
This boy's
fuck you,
too
Sarah.
sensitive.
You fucking Jerry Springer host wannabe motherfucker. You suck. You're fucking garbage. Your moderating skills suck. The truth is, you like Dusty, so you're gonna kiss his ass. That's the fucking truth. No one's intimidated by you and your fucking cretins. You're garbage.
That's why he's going Jerry Springer.
That's the truth. You fucking coward. Send in DMs. Let me give you some unsolicited advice. Here's some unsolicited advice for you, motherfucker. Learn to do your job as a moderator before you fucking criticize anyone else. How's that?
Oh my God.
Understand that you rely on the talent of others for your fucking channel success. At least with Radical Coder or Dusty, they're the ones doing the fucking work for their channels, albeit if they're successful or not, but not you. So don't come at me with your, the problem is, you take things too seriously and blah, blah, blah. Hey, have a laugh, bitch. Have a laugh about it. Don't take this too seriously, you fucking loser.
Jerry Springer.
Right? It's all for yucks. We're laughing it up. We're having.
So yeah, that's a little taste of what's going on here.
In one case, you say,
let's see. I believe this is another interaction that led us to a tricky cast interaction here.
In one case, you say, of course,
this is with the Dusty guy. This is with the Dusty guy.
You say, no, we shouldn't because a lot of people don't like that.
Santa, hush.
Let's assume Dusty was on January 6th, right? And he goes back. I don't know where you're from, Dusty. Let's assume you're from Alabama, right? So he goes back to Alabama, and the federal authorities are like, we're coming to Dusty's house to arrest him. And Dusty shelters up in a state courthouse, and this governor of Alabama is a right-winger and says, nope.
Again, not comparable because the safe spots are for illegal immigrants, not for people who are engaging in insurrection or whatever.
It does not matter. The reason that it matters would be this: that the people attacking federal law enforcement to protect Dusty would be engaged in an insurrection, right?
Yeah, because they'd be going against the government.
Yeah, I think this is the panel that made him freak out, right?
The criteria from both.
The legal criteria is there. Well, there actually really is no legal criteria, except that the president just determines that this counts. So legally, the right is there. But is it wide? Is it a good decision? Absolutely not. I don't know why. What? Let me ask you this: why was it a good decision for federal agencies to go pursue illegal immigrants in country or in states where they're not wanted and where these aren't even border states? It's not like they have a current problem with bringing in more illegal immigrants.
Okay, first, if you don't mind me answering with a question, I know it's bad form. I'll just
Let's do one-on-one. Gentlemen, 1 second.
So guys, I'm doing a quick show. Guys, 400 people here, 60 likes on the stream, so it's 340 people. And please move the cast a thumbs up and click it. We're pressing thumbs up on the mobile device. That'd be hugely appreciated. If you want to take your support one step further, you can donate directly through a Stream Elements link in the pin chat message. You can also buy a membership to the channel, gift a membership to the channel, gift a whole bunch of memberships only without chat, buy a super chat to highlight message or TTS, or buy a super sticker, which your YouTube image will gift for highlight chat and I'll subscribe it to you. You can go to discord.gg/Queeman, twitter.com/Queeman, or right.com/r/Queeman. Thank you. Let's put a goal up as well.
Purview of the federal government to enforce immigration law, correct?
Yes.
So if a state such as California says we disagree, we want to allow these people here, that's irrelevant. The federal government.
If the federal government.
Yeah, there's enough of that.
Yeah, that's enough of that. He just breaks it all down. anybody.
I'm getting annoyed because it's the same shit over and over and over again. Like, let's watch this person talk about the same fucking takes and the same fucking shit over and over and over again.
Well, I was just showing to see if Grumple knew the kid. That's all I was asking. Because Grumple was talking about the Twitch panels and whatnot, and this kid was talking about it, so I thought maybe he knew him.
Well, let's go watch it. Let's go watch a random leftist have another.
No, and I'm still fairly active in a lot of Twitch space. I still stream on Twitch, and no, I have no idea who that chuckle fuck is.
Okay, yeah.
Also, by the way, the real loser here is OG because that was definitely at 1 speed, and watching something that's not live at 1 speed is actually torture.
That was
literal torture.
That was actually at 1.5.
I could not keep up. I'm like, what is this?
Now, whose clip is this?
No, I don't believe that.
I swear it was.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to it
was so slow. There's no way.
Business, right? Recently this was talked about here as like nepotism is the way you succeed, right?
Here online?
Yeah, and
listen faster, think faster.
Be nice if people could just shut up for 20 seconds and listen to the whole clip.
We've already heard it though, El Perro. He did that with Landry. He ain't said anything that he ain't said that we ain't heard a million times. That's why I'm saying I'm getting annoyed by it, because we are literally watching same shit over and over. This is why I troll people. This is why I make jokes and I mess with people. They get bored.
This is the cause of racism worldwide. Oh wait, is my camera not on? There you go.
Well, it's just more Jerry Springer, just like Rob North said. I'm not playing the Jerry Springer shit as he's playing Jerry Springer.
Oh no, he was having a crash out at that moment. That's not him normally at all.
Well, that isn't. I don't care if it's not him normally. He was doing it at the time. He was saying he's not playing Jerry Springer. What don't you get?
Well, it's not what I don't get. It's maybe what you don't get. That there was a lot of people coming and harassing him about shit at that point, and
him and
he
poor Nepot
reached his yeah.
I mean,
why are you awing at me? I don't care, dude. I'm not that man. I'm a whole ass separate man.
I know.
That's the context for how the crash out happened, because I've known Rob for years and he's very even keeled. That was a crash out. That was like something pushed him to the edge, and that's how that happened.
But it's still, you don't play it off as something different than Jerry Springer by saying you're not going to play Jerry Springer while playing Jerry Springer. It's just stupid. If you want to prove your point that you're not Jerry Springer, you stay out of it. You don't let it sweat you. You let him sit there and watch you as the water rolls off your back like a duck. Instead, he got all emotional. That's what makes him look bad.
Well, unless, and just in this context of your example, let's say, hey, I don't want to play Jerry Springer. That's what you say? And then you have like 100 people coming and saying like, hey, what about the Jerry Springer? And aren't you on Springer? And hey, weren't you on Springer? And hey, weren't you not the daddy? And hey, what about this? And what about that? And like, just people constantly just egging you. What about this? And what about this? And just poking you. And poking you and poking you. I'm not touching you. No, wait, I am. I'm poking you and poking you and poking you. I mean, he can speak for himself, and he has. I'm not making excuses for anything. Just what nobody, it's not in the clip what was happening prior to that, because it was a lot of poking and prodding.
I'm 60 years old.
Yeah, like it's really easy to Monday morning quarterback. Oh, you should have been the bigger man, but at the same time, oh man.
Thanks for coming, Grid. Emmett, you should hit the
Grid's
panel,
a sexy mother lover. And yeah, Grid, I'll talk to you later. Probably today. I have to talk to somebody else also just after.
I mean, at this point, it is what it is, and I'm glad that Grid stood up for Emmett, because
Emmett.
like
Emmett.
and we were talking about this before Emmett got in chat. If you're in chat, I want to say, because I know I said it a million times, but I'm sorry for bringing that shit to you. I genuinely feel bad about it.
Did you start it, or did it start some other way?
I was talking to Emmett about it and joking about it, and then Easy came up with like 10-15 minutes afterwards, and that's where it started from there.
After you were finished talking or joking or whatever it was?
Oh no, I was steadily joking.
Oh, okay. You were just cracking.
That dude Elder Lyons came up to try to talk to me, and was
Oh,
like,
the
"Oh, let me
same
talk to
dude
this."
Same dude
He's
that
like,
was up there with Grid.
let me talk to this idiot, and I just told him I thought it was dumb. What's up, Emmett? How you doing, buddy?
Emmett.
Yo, hello, everybody. How's the panel?
You gotta play your entrance music every single time.
I'm not good
before you start talking.
I don't even like
What's up,
music. I don't
Dollar
know what you're
Man?
talking about.
I know you don't like it. That's why it's funnier. Just you gotta stay. You have perfect entrance music. I want that for me. Like I need to figure out how to do that for me. To just play like 2.5 seconds of intro music and have it hit as hard as your Emmett song does. That's like, you can't buy that, dude. Somebody gave you. I don't even remember. So I know somebody. I remember somebody else made it for you, and that's
Dave made it for me.
The Dave made it. I gotta hit him up because that's friggin' gold, dude. It's not even debatable.
It's cool that people.
My bad. I didn't mean to distract you, though. You jerk.
Well, I was watching Soy Peel 2.0, and I was wondering why we were watching Soy Peel 2.0 having a take about anything. That was kind of weird.
Hang on, who's Soy Peel 2.0?
I don't remember Lefty's names.
The guy with the beanie?
I don't.
Oh, the guy that was the Twitch, just the guy that was just on the video, the Twitch kid. Yeah, and I like no, I'm deep into. I have let off in the last couple of years a little bit with meeting, like, because I've been networking hard for a long time, even with lefties, because on Twitch the only way you network with anybody is by like networking with lefties, because there's so few of us on that platform. So yeah, I have no idea. He's very new. Also looks like a child. So I don't know that I want to talk to him because that might be weird. Yeah.
I might come with allegations. They're gonna be alligating.
Yeah, like I don't want to be. I don't want the implication of impropriety at all. I don't want to be involved in talking to him at all.
Well, I was asleep for the first time in a while during the night, so I'm not sure if anything weird happened.
No, I mean, I did my networking last night. Talked to you in Grumple's chat for a little bit, and then shit, I even went over there and sent Speakeasy $10.
Oh yeah, no,
and there wasn't nothing that I noticed going on. Like Trippy and Speakeasy went back at it again.
Yeah, I saw that. Trippy was mad as fuck. Yeah. Well, I saw like part of his stream.
Everything with Trippy, there's something else. There's something else happening. I guarantee. I've been interacting with Trippy for a little bit. There's something else going on behind the scenes here too. That
I don't think there's going.
Everybody's not
I don't
privy
think
to.
there's anything going on behind the scenes.
No, with how No,
Well, everybody was.
He's
during the
not trying
whole-
to troll that hard.
Trippy and Speakeasy went back. Let me just pull it up.
I know they had something going on. I was live at the time, so I couldn't listen to it. I kind of wanted to hear it,
Okay,
but at the same time,
can-
like I don't know or care.
I can give you the context. It's very easy because I was
When
pretty much there.
when Trippy was on Speaks, okay,
Yeah,
give me the
this
TLDR.
started in the Rotten Tomato thing that Easy made, and at the beginning of the whole thing, because people were being pretty like reasonable with Trippycast, in the sense that nobody thought he was responsible for the shit that happened during the Rob Noir.
Yeah, during that, yeah, he wasn't at all. And although some people are getting confused, and I'm not sure. Actually, now at this point, I'm not sure if so. Allegedly, it was Trippy's StreamYard. So, and he had the keys, and then Novastar
Nova's supposed
did
to
not.
be the
I don't know,
most-
but which one was supposed to be the moderator?
Nova was supposed
That was
to be the
the only
moderator.
discrepancy.
She didn't have keys, so she didn't have power.
That's
It
what
was
I-
Trippy the only one had power, but in reality, the supposed moderator was going to be Nova. The stream is kind of set up in a scuffed way.
That's what I
I'm not gonna say that it didn't, but everybody was pretty much saying, Trippy did nothing wrong, it's fine. And then for some reason, that's kind of beyond me. Easy decided to say that Trippycast was also at fault and went hard at him on that stream. Especially at the beginning of the stream, he started talking about him pretty much. And then Trippycast decided to go in and pretty much steer the pot with allegations of misconduct. So they've been going at it since that point. Even though they were supposed to be good, like yesterday, they just pretty much crashed out. Well, there was like pretty much a crash out, in my opinion.
Oh, Trippycast put it behind a members, and I don't feel like buying any more memberships than I already have.
I'm not. I already watch it. I know his opinion. I don't care enough.
Oh, okay.
Y'all can go. Y'all can go.
Wait,
buy
when
Trippycast memberships.
wait the Trippy live when he had Alden, what's his name? Adonis Paul on. That
It was
one?
yesterday. It was it was
after
in the morning.
Yeah, it was last night while you were streaming your networking stuff.
Yeah, no, that was after, because I mean I caught part of it. I caught part of that because I pull up all of my friends and anybody who's kind of in the space. I pull up, like, I lurk everybody to help numbers because I'm a buddy. And then sometimes sometimes while I'm live I'll lurk chats and just kind of pay attention to what's going on. That was after though. When I could finally listen to Trippy was still live when I finished, and so I listened to part of it, and dude, I don't know who Adonis Paul is. I'm like, oh, okay, you have a channel and they apparently know each other, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's some history. Maybe there's some other history. I think there's something else. The thing is, yeah, the whole thing is
know each other.
it
They've known
smells
each other for a long
sussy to
time.
me.
They've known each other for a long
between
time.
Trippy and Speak is suspicious to me. That like it's not just what just happened. It's something else too.
They've known each other for a long time, and they've been like sharing kind of a space for the longest time.
But you mean Adonis Paul and Trip?
Easy and Trippy. So they've known each other for years.
That's interesting.
And they kind of have interacted, not that closely. And I don't know. There's this whole feelings. Fucking internet is mostly feelings anyway. So when people kind of have a small fallout or grudge, they can go off the deep end. And I don't even know which one is it. And the other part of it is that there's going to be a greater schism in the whole panel space, and it's already happening. So people are just picking sides, no matter what it is. So if you have like a little bit of a mentality of who you want on the space or not, you might just attack them to cause that.
What you just pulled up also, yeah, Trippy is now a mod on Sarah's, like has a wrench on Sarah's channel too. And that I don't think he was previous to most of this.
Well, what are you gonna do, right? Because there's not that many big panel spaces.
I mean, it just like the team sports intensifies is like, you know, like not like the closed captioning. Team
break.
sports just intensified, and it frustrates me because like Trippy, I don't think is on the same. Like he's a clown. He's a troll. I mean, obviously, he's a comedian. I'd like to think I somewhat am too. I get it, fine, but at the same time, that all it's causing is this whole thing is going to make it team sports within kind of like our sphere, which Sarah and Dusty are not. Yeah, they do panels, and they have, you know, larger panels than a lot of the smaller creators. They have smaller panels than some of the bigger creators. They have fairly large audiences.
Yeah, but the issue is, and I'm just gonna say it. You don't have to agree. The issue is we have a lot of people. Not even that. Let me restart. The issue is someone like Speakeasy has a pattern of behavior, and he creates problems. And people who like Speakeasy as a creator or think that he's great, they know him personally or they're going to do the shit like they did on Grids and go defend him no matter what. And he has a pattern of behavior of acting like he needs to be handled with kid gloves. And if you talk to anybody that he doesn't like, says that they shouldn't be platformed, like fucking Elder Lions what literally is the mentality that Speakeasy has. Some people shouldn't be platformed. If Speakeasy doesn't like them, you shouldn't platform them. And if you do, you're against him. And you're gonna have more, if you allow that mentality to take hold, you're gonna have more and more team sports type shit. It's toxic and it's fucking retarded. And it's a bigger problem than just people than just trolls. It will always be a bigger problem than just trolls.
There's also always going to be team sports. Like this is what I was talking about when we're talking about nepotism and the whole idea of implicit bias and all that crap. It's pretty much that. There's always going to be some kind of bias and some kind of team sport going.
But I mean, it sounded like you were getting up to a point. I don't want to interrupt. Please continue.
No, that was my point. My point is I don't see a problem with nepotism at this point. I have a preference for people like you, Grumple, or Abe, or even an Orthodox guy. I have a bias towards them because I could have just.
I love you too, Emmett.
I could have just kicked you that like a couple nights ago, and people were asking me to do it, and I didn't do it for a reason, right?
Wait, there was asking to kick me on your channel?
No, OG.
Oh.
And
no, that makes more sense.
I appreciate that.
My bad.
And like I said, man, I really am fucking sorry for bringing that to you and bringing that shit there. Had I known it would blow up, wouldn't have done it. But there's always a risk with that, so I will just keep it away from yours and Abe's and people that I have messed with stuff, like people I actually mess with.
Yeah, as I said to you, it's like part of the space is we're gonna have conversations, and some of them might become problematic, and I don't have a problem with it at the end of the day. People can have any kind of opinion on me, right? It's fine. I don't think I acted wrong. I don't think I could have done better.
Good night, Chuck.
Good night. I think I could have done better, but that doesn't mean that I think it was.
But you
on my end, it was bad or anything.
Love you too, Gorilla Biscuit.
I was gonna say people can always do better, but you didn't do anything wrong. was me. I even accepted responsibility. In my opinion, Easy owes you an apology. You didn't do anything.
No,
right?
That's Jesus, I can say this publicly, but I'll send you a message later on of a couple of things, and yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's just fine.
But I appreciate that because it has bothered me since it went down. Because when I like somebody and I like to chill with somebody, I don't like to interfere and fuck shit up for them. So, and when it comes to somebody like Easy that I have beef with, he
with
talks
whom
shit
you have beef. We can be mad, but let's be grammatically correct. You degenerate. Fuck.
I art no English good, Grumple.
Why use many word when few word get job done?
So true.
You degen fuck ass fuckstick.
Because of flourishing, I flourished. I use my flourish language.
I am confused.com. I am confused.
I'm confused.com.
Jesus.
Oh, Emmett. This is Emmett Grumple. This is my friend Vanta.
Yeah, he
Vanta
was
Black.
my
I'm
brother.
sorry.
The karaoke man. Of course I know.
Okay.
Oh, Vanta, hello. I'm meeting you for the first time. Good evening.
Hello. Pip pip cheerio and all this old British bullshit.
Pip pip cheerio to you too, sir. Would you like to sing some songs?
I would like to, but goddamn, I just go home. I'm tired. I'm just listening, man. I'm just listening.
I didn't mean right now, just in general. You degen.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Get the fuck out of here.
Of course. I love to sing. Let me know.
We don't play communist propaganda around here. I don't like communists.
Yeah. And no one hates communists more than me. I swear to God.
Your communists destroyed your country, didn't they?
Wait, hang on, pause. Vanta Black, have you heard the Ohio Boys, which is like a parody of the Island Boys, but it's like three dudes from Ohio? Have you heard that? I want to hear your opinion of that if you've seen it or not.
I'm an island boy. That song, the little goofy.
No, not. Okay, that's the premise. That's the original that you have to have awareness of in order for the meme to take hold. So there's this three dudes that are apparently from Ohio and made like they have looks like face ink. Well, there's one black dude. It looks like one black dude, one Hispanic, and one white. Maybe they're like one maybe tan and one maybe a little bit light brown. But they like. We just Ohio boys, just trying to like they parodied the Island Boys.
I'm gonna find it. Is it on YouTube? I'm gonna find it.
I think I saw it on Twitter. I might have saved it. Okay, if you're not aware of it, please, let's move on. I'll just DM it.
I'll look it up.
Can you DM me on Discord so I can send it to you? Just because I'm not.
Are you
I'm not sure what you are.
I'm in OG server. If you're there,
yes. If you're actually Vanta, if you're not in mine, here's mine.
Have y'all met before? I feel like that introduction was totally not needed and how I
saw Grumple on Sarah's panel. He was arguing with some Christian people. Like there was a Christian panel going on, and he was there like. Actually, no, you was there on CT.
As a Muslim, you didn't feel like you should go up.
No, I was just observing. I was like, look at these Christians. Fight. It's like
I thought you
were Vanta, you're a Muslim?
No, not anymore.
I thought he was about to cuss me out for calling a Muslim.
Interesting. So, what do you think about BLTs?
I
loves bacon. This man loves bacon.
Even when I was a Muslim, I loved bacon. Come on, man. I love bacon.
What do you think of Samsam water?
Disgusting. It tastes like saliva. Ugh, disgusting. Horrible. The texture, the feeling of it.
The text is like a gerbil, is what I heard. How do you know what a gerbil texture is, sir?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, I saw you. I'll show you on CTs.
That's damnifying.
He was on CTs, I remember. I'm gonna be from Chaotic
Truth. No, I've frequented. Well, not frequently, but I've infrequently frequented Chaotic Truth's conversations.
And then you got bombarded. You got bombarded by all these blacks arguing, and you was just like on the side, just listening, observing.
I was with Marte yesterday.
Oh no, that's the best time. No, I love when I get into like space, dude. You have no idea. I jump into like these like black spaces, and it's like we just hang out.
And then you
first I get checked, but then I bring up how much I like fried chicken, and then they accept me.
I tell them it's weird. I have a similar experience. I tell them I'm racist.
I love fried chicken.
They're like, we love you. That's crazy.
I went to Marte yesterday at Marte Morales, and he was having Fatty on because he was having a 1K celebration stream, and I go in.
Well, Marte got 1,000. Hang on, I'm not on that group chat. Why did I not get notified that hey, we're having a celebration? What the? Are y'all excluding me? Oh,
I don't know.
Dick.
I got it. So I was there, and
jerk.
They were having like a discussion between them two, and I just got in and pretty much told them, "Oh, I'm just enjoying the black on black violence."
Nice. I was on.
It does make the problem solve itself, right? Oh, don't clip that. Don't clip that. That would be in poor taste. Don't clip that. That would be in poor taste.
Vanta and I were on Gabriel's stream, and then Natalia came up and started arguing with Vance, and I'm like, this black on black violence needs to stop.
Bro, I was off my head last night. I was like, what?
Y'all have y'all ever seen the Boondocks, like the cartoon The Boondocks?
Yeah, of course.
Uncle Ruckus is one of my favorite cartoon characters ever. And I'm a big Transformers fan, like G1 Transformers.
Oh, G1, salute to you, G1. Go ahead, OG. What are you saying? It was like the end.
So there's a running joke amongst like black YouTubers that like to joke around and troll and like have fun, right? That I'm actually a black guy. That's why I never came up. Like I'm lying when I'm like a former white nationalist. And so whenever I start acting too black, Gabriel and I made the joke that it's just like the Uncle Ruckus exorcism scene for like Stink Meaner Strikes Back.
Oh shit!
The episode that's just black YouTube like exorcising me and turning me back into a white man when I start acting too black.
OG, I can't believe we did that. We literally did the whole exorcist video last night, just saying.
I'm about to play it for context. I know you're restreaming, Grumple. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, you need to, because I know what you're talking about. But wait, hang on, OG, you're not black?
Well, it depends. Like if I have to go to black YouTube, and if I'm acting too black, they have to exorcise it out of me. You know, like a Catholic exorcism.
Okay, I'm not. Maybe I misunderstood where I was. My bad.
He's a white guy with vitiligo. He has vitiligo.
That's the only cure. This is
the white guy with vitiligo. That's the worst possible way to explain that ever.
like this is the only cure.
Headquarters of the Catholic Church. No one is available to take care.
This is Gabe right here. Like Granddad is Gabe.
If you'd like to report,
that's Granddad. I don't even know his actual name.
There's got to be somebody.
That's Kev. Huey's Kev, and Riley is, I forget who Riley would be. Shit.
Riley's not Grumple.
No, Riley would be Lizzie Blind.
Call for an exorcism.
You is a bitch.
This right here, this is Vanta. This is Vanta pulling up. This is Vanta pulling up.
I love the fire. Let me pull up. My name Uncle.
Why is this vaguely derivative of the theme from Halloween?
No, it's meant to be. It's meant to be Exorcist.
It is meant to be Exorcist.
I was getting Halloween out of it, not Exorcist. But maybe I'm wrong. Please, I'm a musician, but please carry on. Also, I might not know the theme from Exorcist. Just I might not know that one.
God bless you, Robert.
If y'all get the chance, y'all should go watch that Gabe stream last night, because fucking Vanta does not like black people. Like, he doesn't even like being called black. And like, so we started saying like this is Vanta.
Yeah. May God bless you, OG. Like, I'll come in like, may God bless you, OG. Where's the black?
I came as fast as I could.
So this is the plan, Uncle Ruckus.
Let's get this party started.
You got bad credit, Robert.
Removing an evil nigga spirit from.
You got bad credit, Robert.
I was gonna say the shit that you hear in the background, your testicles. You're all shafted. No, where's your balls at, Robert?
OG. Look, my favorite part. My favorite is like the nigga will rap, the nigga will sing, the nigga will dance. Don't trust that nigga. The nigga will lie. Like he just goes full like anti-black for no reason.
That's what I was saying. Uncle Ruckus is one of the best cartoon characters in the history of ever.
Yeah, you couldn't get away with an Uncle Ruckus these days.
Oh,
K2, I saw you pop up. You
probably could because the character is black, so you can get away with anything.
I mean,
are we gonna answer that question from Lauren?
Yeah, I have it popped up for after the thing because I'm not ignoring you, Lauren. I'm doing that thing where I'm getting tired and not like paying attention to chat and just like letting people talk. So I'm playing this to try to get some energy back and like engage. So we'll answer that question in a minute. What's up, K2? How you doing, buddy?
Well, what's up? How's everybody doing?
What's up, you sexy bitch?
Oh,
Lauren.
That makes
I'll try and keep him on track, but I'm not. I have to watch my own chat too, so I'm watching 3 chats right now.
I am the captain.
Yours, mine, and then the one in the private.
I'm not the one.
K2 is the captain, by the way. K2 is the blackest one here too. Just everybody doesn't know that.
This is perfect. The
For real.
video is perfect.
Vanta, I know you're like the darkest thing in known existence, okay? Because you're Vanta black. K2's blacker than you. Just FYI.
Ironically, OG saw me. I am the lightest Somali you'll ever see.
First off, I will not co-sign. I love you, but I am a racist. I cannot co-sign that.
I love you.
Oh no, I didn't need a co-signer. Come on, who's co-signing for on this conversation? Who's getting a co-signer in this conversation for anything? We all know who can get co-signers on loans and who can't.
Oh my god, dude.
You silly bitch.
I don't co-sign for anybody.
Removing the stank from a hunk of shit. We must
just
use
push
these
play.
tools that the great God has given us to fight niggas. A whip, a noose, a knife, stick, a branding iron. These things strike fear into a nigga's heart. A job application, a hard conversation with the nigga. The nigga will lie. The nigga will make excuses. He will use words he don't really know. If he gets really desperate, he may start to rap.
This is Vanta just coaching them as they're coming in
Yes.
to beat
When he starts lying and he has nothing to say, he starts rapping and dancing.
I'm actually a black
start to
daywalker. I'm
rap.
actually a black daywalker. It's a lot less cooler than it sounds. Like I'm the one with the good credit, so I gotta co-sign everybody's loan.
Like you a full vitiligo?
Yeah.
Oh my, they said I got full credit, you bitch.
You got to check out the Uncle Ruckus origin story. However, I have a fun fact about this show that I don't want to say just because I want the full impact of it. After this, I have a fun fact.
All right, bet.
Oh, damn.
You all testicles and no shaft.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to your shaft?
There is powerful niggardry at work here.
Who in the hell are you?
I see. I haven't had my weekly exorcism. That's why I've been so ignorant lately. That's kind of why I chilled down today. I got exercise.
Yo, the amount of times I say
Nigga,
powerful niggardry going on right here.
I feel like that's what Vanta says every time he answers my chat. He's like this powerful.
I sense it.
My name is Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus. No relation. In the name of white Jesus and all great white men who have come thereafter, I command our black nigga soul back to the depths of hell.
Is that all you got, nigga?
Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga! Read!
Read, you son of a bitch! Harry Potter.
That is a live reaction whenever whenever Vanta tells me to read something, like that is a live reaction. That's actually a live reaction when anybody ever tells me to read anything. They send me like, they read this. See,
I'll be like, oh gee, I got
Look, I didn't know.
back. Read it.
I got
Like,
it.
I don't want to read.
It's a flip out. It's a flip out thing now.
Based.
One thing I
So
learned-
there's a
Black
very
people
topical
Hold back.
thing to me say that, buddy.
Whoop.
You gotta change up your racism.
That's the best Boondock scene ever.
Now, Robert, now. Just hit him with anything. Come on, everybody join in. Use your powerful hand. Let's whoop this nigga's ass. Repeat after me the holy phrase. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Yeah. Take that, you black wicked nigga. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your black ass out of here. Nigga, get your
Oh wait, I wasn't watching my own show.
This is an exorcism.
Just very little different.
Wait, JS is in the house too.
Welcome,
Oh wait,
welcome, Grid. Welcome, K2, and that's the end of that. That's how you get an Orthodox guy. That's how I became white, actually.
Exactly. And like you said, keep going. Don't stop. Keep going.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
What's up, Grid?
What's
Lauren has a question for the entire panel. How long have you guys known EZ, and how long have you guys known Trippy? I genuinely would like each person on the panel to answer.
I've known Easy and Trippy about the same length of time. Trippy is Trippy doesn't seem like it, but he's a conservative dude. You know, he is a little bit of a troll, but mostly he's just kind of funny, and doesn't take things too seriously. And you know, I think he's a good guy. We all know what I think of Speakeasy, so I don't think we have to go there. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know about anybody else.
How long? It was like a year. Or how long ago?
Right about a year and a half, 2 years, something like that.
Right. I know of Easy like 9 months, and probably of Trippy Cast like 6.
I've known EZ about, say, 10 months. I've known Trippy about 5 or 6.
Yeah.
I don't know who Easy is, but I spoke to Trippy on Sarah's panel, and I spoke to him last night in his chat. Like, events, we're both clowns, you know, both clown, avatar. He's like, come on Saturday, come on my panel. So I'm gonna chat to him on Saturday. I'll do a little chit chat with me and Trippy.
I'll say it again. I met Glenn and Speak the same day on a panel that I had. That would literally meeting them was why I made a YouTube account. Like both of them. It's like, okay, maybe there's some space to move into for content creation on YouTube, because I didn't like I was blocking YouTube prior to that 100%, or making an account anyway. I had like the videos I allowed in.
Lauren says she's known them for just over 2 years.
Good for you, Lauren. Good for you, my dear.
Yeah, so Lauren and I are right around the same time frame, but just Glenn and Speak. I met them both on a panel, a Leafy Water Kai panel.
Yeah,
who's a Twitch streamer, and that's where I met both of them. And like,
super socialist, by the way. He's a super socialist.
Oh no, yeah, well, he is. I think he's the biggest socialist, like the biggest commie friend that I have. Like, he's an actual friend. Like, he'll show up for me on anything, and like I'll help him out on just about anything. But like, any conversation with him is going to turn into like how he grew up in the hood. It's like, oh, is it because you're Blasian? No, I'm black, nigga. Like, it's
I'm confused.
I'm gonna harass.
I short circuit to a second. What the?
No, it's because he has
What
funny
about
eyes.
Trippy? When did you meet Trippy?
Me, I met Trippy I think on a show maybe 4, 5, 6 months ago. Honestly, and I don't know why he has beef with anybody right now, because
I don't think
maybe
he does.
everybody needs to.
Maybe
I kind of don't think he does either, except him and Speak maybe do. I think everybody needs to take like a giant step back, reach down, grab your nuts, and check your fifis at the door, and let's talk about things like men.
I don't even care
Like,
about the fucking fifis, man. I don't even like you can have your fifis, just keep them to yourself. But here's the thing, man.
I'm sorry, Grid.
No, that's all right. So we're the thing is that when we're talking like Trippy is like the coolest dude ever. And like he's been on my show.
Yeah, I like him too.
And he's super cool. And and what's interesting is that he's not the one that's like really pissed about this. Like, Rob reached out to him and said, "Hey, I was kind of a shitty thing to do that I did on your show. I'll make it up to you." Actually, during the show, he's like, "Hey, Trippy, it's
Rob said that multiple times.
I'll make it up to you."
Rob said, "I'll make it up to you" multiple times.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. But he also said at the same time, he's like, I'm not gonna sit here and have people like talk over me and shit. Which fair, okay, that's totally fair. He, that's whatever. And so I don't understand. So this is what I don't understand. Why is so many people make other people's fight theirs? Why is that?
Thank you, Grid. This is what I've been like.
I have no dog in this.
The entire premise is there's like maybe 2 or 3 things that like interactions that were literally kind of things that happened between a few people. Now the entire reason that we're still talking about right now is because other people want to make it their business and chime in and like make drama out of it. So now it's like it's everybody's friggin' talking about it forever.
I mean, to be fair, some of it I can kind of understand, right? Like I understand Flo taking Sarah's side. They're friends in real life. They talk to each other all the time. Flo doesn't particularly care much for Andrew. I get that. I get that interaction, right? I don't get
Flo and Sarah have a business relationship also, which
sure. Right. But
yeah.
I don't get people like Speakeasy talking shit about Sarah. He was just on her channel last week. She platformed him. It was possibly the biggest debate that he's been in by himself without Andrew being there. Probably the most people that
Wait,
have
who
seen
else
him.
was there?
I don't remember who he was debating. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter.
No, you said it was a big. Okay, it's a big one. Okay.
It was on Sarah's channel. She platformed his ass. And this week he's over there talking about how she's all fucked up and everything. And maybe she is, but that's between Rob Noor and Sarah and Andrew. My dick isn't anywhere near that. And I don't need to talk about those people. Right? Like and I've said repeatedly, I'm out of it. Why everybody else wants to push themselves into it, I got no fucking clue.
It's silly, right?
No, I think it's fucking. What I think it is? I think it's kissing a bunch of fucking balls. I would say ass, but it's so gay. It's got to be balls. There's like tonguing those fucking things because I don't understand
balls and ass. God damn it!
I'll flaccidly agree to that one. Not hard agree.
Flaccidly.
That's crazy.
Well, I hope it's fucking flaccid. That's what I'm saying. Right?
I mean,
hey, you get what you paid for.
You know why I do it. Content trolling, and it leads to being able to have these type of panels.
Right. And again, I don't have a problem with Dusty because he's the same way, right? Like he straight up says, I'm a drama channel. If there's drama, he's involved, right? Like that's what he does.
This is not in question.
Yeah, it's not personal. It's not that he doesn't like you. It's that this is how he makes content, and he's Sarah's friend. So look, I have no problem with Dusty. Do you know why? Again, I've stayed out of it. Do you know why? Because I'm not fucking drama channel. I do debate.
Hey, you're serious.
I talk about social issues. I talk about making young men better. I stay in my fucking lane. right?
And that's the thing.
I talk about prepper stuff, which has nothing to do with that. Similar to Grid, but not. I don't even do debates on my channel.
Flow's not just drama. Like I think it's Resto. I think it's Resto.
And karaoke,
I think it's Resto or Gabriel. I can't remember who coined it. It's called one of them coined it and called it the all of the above sector. Right?
Yeah,
I don't just do drama. I talk because my audience is insulated, right? I got my people regardless if shit goes south with anything. Like, and same thing with Flow, same thing with the other people I mentioned.
Yeah,
we just talk about drama, chill. Sometimes we talk about politics. If I go to your channel, Grid, I'm going to be serious and have an actual discussion, right?
Right.
If I go to Emmett's from now on, I'm gonna be that way. If I go to Abe's, I'm gonna be that way, and play video games and participate in that. I'm not gonna bring that shit to y'all because I seen what happens when that happens on Emmett. So fuck that. I'm not gonna fuck over the acquaintances and people that I like talking to.
Right. Well, yeah. Right. You don't go to a burger joint and ask for steak, and you don't go to the world's best steakhouse and ask for a $2 hamburger.
Mac and cheese.
Right? Yeah, ham and cheese on toast. Like, I mean, it's and what I don't understand is why people. I mean, look, I can actually understand some of the Crucible guys who are just Andrew supporters. They're not streamers. They're just fans, and they're going to get behind it. Look, totally get it. Totally fucking get it. Right. Same thing with Rob's guys. Totally fucking get it. I support Rob too. And I, as you heard in the, I don't know if it was in the bit that you played or not, but if it comes down between, look, I'm friends with Dusty. I'm friends with Sarah. I'm friends with Andrew. But if it comes down to it and I have to make a choice, like the world's going to fucking end or, they're going to war, then I'm Team Andrew all the way. Right. Not because I owe Andrew anything, but because Andrew and I are friends. Sarah and I are acquaintances. Dusty and I have, we're acquaintances as well. So it's weird to have a hierarchy like that to a lot of people, but that's how I look at it. I don't have to. And you know what? If you don't like it, fuck you. Fuck you. Because there's no right or wrong answer here. You don't get to tell me how to determine my loyalties. And if you try, fuck you. Like just fuck everybody. And I don't try to tell you how to do your shit, right? I've never come to you, Orthodox Guy, and said, man, I really don't like that weird ass looking fucker down in the bottom corner. Oh, wait, that's me. Whoever else, right?
I talking about me.
I don't. I would not do that to you, Orthodox Guy. I wouldn't do it. If I come onto a panel and there's somebody that I don't like on that panel and I think it's going to cause drama for the channel, I go somewhere else. I'll come back another night.
Well, like I said from the get-go, and I've even told Dusty this, right? If push comes to shove and there's a bunch of fucking fractionalism, as much as it sucks, I'm going to go with the fucking right-wingers because at the end of the day, I'm right-wing.
Yeah.
Extremely
I heard you
so.
say that yesterday, for sure. Yeah. Right. And although, Andrew's not your kind of nationalist, he's a nationalist, and I get that. That's totally fair. But again, I would not presume to tell a grown-ass man or even a grown-ass woman that just because I like this, just because I think this, you have to do it. And if you don't do it, you're not my fucking friend anymore. Right? We can't associate because you don't do that. That's not even gay. That's so fucked up. It makes gay people look straight. That's how fucked up.
What was shitty was
Grid, this is literally what I've shared with a bunch of people in private Discord calls. Like, if somebody like I'm not I'm gonna say who I think is right and stuff in this. However, if anybody comes to me and says, "Hey, you got to not be friends with that person, or we can't be friends," well, you made the decision for me about who I can't be friends with because it's you now.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you.
But being friends in business relationships are a little bit different.
Sure.
But if we don't have a business relationship, if I don't have a business relationship with anybody, if you say, "Hey, you have to decide, it's that person or me," like, well, it's obviously not going to be you now because you gave the ultimatum. Goodbye.
Right.
That's also been my stance. If somebody does give an ultimatum, I'm going to go with the side that doesn't give the ultimatum.
Well, sure. And I think that that's perfectly fair. And and that's why I comport myself
It's
in the
the
way
most
that I do.
fairest.
That's the way that
Mm.
that's the reason why I talk to people the way I do. And and again, nobody has to like me. Like it's totally valid if you don't like me, right? If you think I'm full of shit, if you think I'm, a right-wing conservative dickhead, hey, totally cool. I probably am. It's hard to
I think
see
you have an unhealthy. I think you have an unhealthy obsession with Porsche 918s. Porsche 918s.
I have an unhealthy obsession with sports cars in general. So
I think you have an unhealthy obsession with Porsche 918s.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's me.
Yeah,
Never.
right. You're right.
You
They're,
Porsche lover mother. See, whenever I go up on Grid's show, it usually ends up devolving into we just talk cars. That's been the habit, and I don't mean for that to happen, sir. Because we have other things to talk about, but
yeah, it's totally cool, man. But
I mean,
but Ortho, dude, I mean, I really wanted to get kind of an outsider's or a couple of outsiders' viewpoint on the interaction last night, right? And I honestly couldn't believe that. Well, first of all, I don't believe any of the shit that any of the reasons given for a lot.
I had the
drama.
chat pulled up, but I couldn't hear what you were saying because I was.
No, it's all right.
Doing a thing. I'm sorry.
But the exchange last night, and again, I was a little less funny than I normally am last night because it's I was tired, had shit going on in the background, and so.
Wait, you do funny sometimes?
I do. Well, I mean, I find it funny. Again, it doesn't matter if you find it funny or not.
Well, the
fucking with you, nerd.
The thing. I'm not gonna ask for I don't mean the question how it sound how
Sure.
it's worded, but who is fucking asking or telling you that you can't platform people? And I don't actually want an actual identity.
No, it's totally cool. Initially, so it goes back to there's this guy Resto Chesto who's a drama streamer. And him and
I'm familiar with Resto. He's banned from here.
Yeah, so him and Easy used to be in kind of buddies, and and Resto, I believe, actually started VK. I know that the mythology's changed a little bit. The origin stories have, it's like, a Marvel remake. But
yeah, they're both just shitty people, honestly, in my opinion, from what I know about both of them. They're both just horrible fucking people.
Okay, fair enough. But Resto, who I did not know, by the way, was on Glenn's channel one day. And then Glenn rated me, so Resto came over and he's like, "Hey, can I pop up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Just come on up. We'll have a quick. We'll get 3 or 4 people up here and have a quick conversation. It's cool." And Speakeasy flies into the chat with a couple of his followers, and literally tells me that if Resto is if I'm the type of person that will platform Resto, he doesn't want to be associated with me or some shit like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then he DMs me on Discord, basically saying the same thing, that, that he, that Resto talked shit about him and his kids and tried to, start some drama with them. And if I have Resto on, then Speakeasy is never going to come to my channel and fuck me. And, I'm an asshole and 4 different kinds of bastards for doing it. I'm like, well, okay. I mean, I don't need to know. And I told Resto, I'm like, look, man, Easy has a problem with you. I don't want to get involved in this. So you got to go. You got to get off my panel. Right. I'm like, and Resto, to his credit, was like, yeah, all right, that's cool. Whatever. Fuck it. And so that was the first time. And then he did it again with somebody else. I forget who that was. And then the last occasion was, I think it was, I had Imperious up, and Imperious had just insulted Easy and his.
Wait, Grid, just a moment, if you could, to clarify. You meant Speak raided you again, and then Resto
He didn't
wanted to
raid
come up
me.
again.
Yeah, he didn't raid me. To my knowledge, I don't think Speakeasy ever raided me. I raided him.
I thought you said for that first one he had raided you.
No, he
Oh,
came
my
into
bad.
my chat with a couple of his people. And
But before the corporations took it over, he would have done what is colloquially known as a raid.
So, and you know, and you know, look, I was like, I don't give a shit. You know, if Easy has a beef with this guy Resto, you know, at the time, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Resto and I ended up having a little bit of a beef against each other, mainly because I just didn't like his shit talking, and you know, and I, you know, I dug into him and I found out some shit. You know, no, it's cool, but and I don't really give a fuck anymore. Resto and I are cool, but whatever. So,
oh Lord, oh no,
I don't know if Resto and I are cool.
I mean,
don't remember if he threatened me
so
personally.
I'm pretty sure you're about to get the scoop, but here's the thing: Easy has a pattern of behavior of acting this way.
Yeah,
but not
100%.
just you. And
No.
it's like I said earlier,
he did the
it's
same
toxic.
thing to Glenn Lawrence. He did the same thing to Glenn Lawrence. He did the same thing. He does the same thing to all kinds of people, because in his world, he is, you know, look, I actually, I'm not going to say this in this way because I don't know this about him, but it really seems to me like in his mind, he is more valuable to your channel than you are to his. So fuck you, do what I say. And I think that's a fair observation. And so, but I don't play that, right? Like, I don't give a shit. And so
wait, who do you mean in this context? Who's saying you're more valuable?
Speakeasy does that, Grumple. Speakeasy does that.
Okay.
He goes into people's
I thought
chats.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Resto. I just wanted to clarify. Just
I came up specifically to talk to Grid about that one event because I don't know if Grid remembers or not. I'm sure he does not because he's a very busy man. But that was when I was a mod for Resto, and
that's correct. Lauren was there, and Lauren. I thought
Hello,
Lauren was cool, and then Lauren had a problem with me because I told Resto that, hey man, you can't be here. And Lauren and I had, I mean, Lauren just didn't like me for a while. I remember that.
Well, yeah, and it was a little more than that, but I don't really want to get into it because I don't want to bring up stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
anyway,
either way, it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. Because we all learn things through our experiences, right? And obviously,
Lauren, it's totally cool to say that. Hey, Grid was a fucking asshole, and I didn't like him.
No, you're good because I totally get it. Like I used to mod for Easy, so I totally understand how he functions and I understand how things look, and that's not your fault. Like, and that's fine. I was more upset because of, and I'll just say a little bit, and I won't say too much. But you had mentioned a couple things about Resto that was like slightly doxish information that had obviously been told to you by Easy, and that's what made me not like you for a bit. But obviously I have a huge issue with Resto.
Easy never gave me any information. I looked into that on my own. I mean, I understand. Okay. Everybody thought that Speakeasy told me or Flow State told me, or you know, everybody thought, but no, it's cool. I'm perfectly capable of finding out shit. So
no, yeah, for sure. And anyway, like me and him aren't good anyway, so that's fine, and we're fine. But I just wanted to come up and kind of talk on that situation because basically what had happened was he was at Glenn's with you, I believe, is what it was.
Yeah.
And you guys were talking about marriage and being married to women from other countries, specifically Asian countries, and kind of talking about that. And then when you started your panel and Glenn rated you, he was going to go up and talk to you, but like Easy was already there or something. And so he waited for Easy to leave, and then he came on, and then Easy started freaking out. He started causing a big scene. He's like, "This guy needs to be gone." And then I was like, "Hey, what the f is going on?" And then I got banned for 24 hours, and I was just like, "What the f is going on?" But
well, that was probably Are We Not Men.
Oh no, yeah, he always banned me from everything for Easy, and that's fine. But I just know how he functions because that was a huge issue he had back in the days when his lives are gone. But when he had beef with Nicolina, Jimbo, Ernie, Shell, like all those people from a different true crime sector, that's what he would do with all of his mods and his friends and other channels. Is if you went anywhere and he saw you, you were not like, it was like you were excommunicated. You were done, axed out. Like he didn't want you around. You were going to be blacklisted. It was just like the amount of control he tried to put on everybody is intense. And he obviously still does it. We all tried to tell him that was going to be his downfall. And it might be, because if he can't chill out, it will be. You can't always tell adults, especially not grown men, who they can be around. Especially if it's not anything to do with something moral or something like that. Like, yeah, if somebody murders somebody or like essays somebody, yeah, maybe that's a little different. But like, if somebody just is mad at you and you guys are talking shit, that's your problem.
All right, so the biggest schism really came when he did the thing with Glenn Lawrence, right? And he went off half-cocked. He didn't have all the information, but he was like, he just went after Glenn.
Well, and he had already had an issue with Glenn at that point, right? Correct?
Sure.
Or,
Yeah.
So he just saw a weak moment that he could try to capitalize on to embarrass him and ruin his credibility.
Sure, I think so. And so look, I'm Glenn's friend. Glenn fucked up. Glenn admitted, hey, I fucked up, but the things that Easy was saying, so the one kid that they interviewed was with their older sibling, and Speakeasy tried to spin it like Glenn was taking advantage of a little kid. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like that was like a 16 or 17-year-old kid walking down the sidewalk. It's okay for a dude to talk to that guy, right?
Which he's one to talk.
Right. Yeah, I'm not getting into that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying.
But and he just raised hell about it. And then there was this question of video that was hidden, that wasn't really hidden. Look, no doubt Brian was pissed about it. Brian and Josie took months for Brian and Josie to sort that shit out. As far as I know, they're cool. I don't know. I don't ask. I don't care. Glenn,
I'm glad they were able to work it out too, because Brian doing that much, it feels like a big effort on his part. I'm glad they were able to resolve.
He doesn't care, right? Like it falls off his radar and he doesn't care.
That's why.
Yeah, but
I think in the moment he was just afraid that it might actually have some type of effect. But then after things settled down, he realized, oh, okay, it's not actually as big of a deal as I felt like it was.
It wasn't a big deal, and but I
can understand his initial reaction, because that would be kind of scary.
Brian was, Brian doesn't like out of order things. So, but that's irrelevant. Easy went after Glenn hardcore. Then Glenn fed into it, right? They were making meme videos about each other basically daily, and all of this shit. And it is gay, and and I tried to stay, out of it. And I'm like, look, I'm both your guys' friends. You guys need to, sort that shit out. And I kept telling Speakeasy and Glenn both, you guys need to squash this shit. You need to have a private conversation, get your shit out and figure it out, and just be bigger men about it. Glenn, as far as I know, was open to it. Every time I talked to him, Speakeasy was like, fuck no, I'm not doing it. That's just the way it was. He can say I'm misrepresenting that. That's fine. The truth is, it never happened, right? That to this day, they still don't like each other, and Easy thinks Glenn's a piece of shit, and yet, Glenn's not the one talking shit about everyone on the internet. Anyway.
If Easy has beef with you, that beef is forever.
Right. And so
Glenn is busy with doing some real life stuff that he's got a lot of distractions with.
Yeah, he's really been in a bad spot lately. So, he needs shit to happen in the right way. But
I need to call him too.
Yeah, that's kind of again, we're getting in. I don't want to go down. Look, this is just like an overview. I'm not trying to go down too many side trails. The next thing that happened is I used to have Imperious come up because he had some good takes on things when he's not fucking insane.
When?
And and then right. And so he would have good takes. He would, he understood that I'd kick him if he spurged out and stuff like that. And then for whatever fucking reason, he went off the deep end and You know, I don't let him up anymore ever. Like, he's not banned. He can still come into the chat. He can, you know, talk shit in chat, and the mods will time him out for 24 hours or whatever. That's fine. But Speakeasy literally came into my chat while I was live, while I was streaming, and started shit. And I'm like, how fucking disrespectful. Like, I will never fucking forget that. And it wasn't long, and that was after John Deadman had come over when him and Glenn were feuding, and had come over and said that they were going to fuck up my stream. That there were a bunch of people over at Easy's getting ready to come over and fuck up my stream. So I ended my stream. And again, I don't private anything and I don't edit anything. So you can go to that stream and fucking watch that. The minute I heard that, I shut down my stream and I went over to Speakeasies and I raised fucking hell. I'm like, that's the biggest bunch of bullshit ever. And we kind of squashed it right there. I thought we did. Then, you know, we have the Imperious thing. Well, Imperious talks shit about my wife. So what? So what?
So let me interrupt right here. Let me interrupt right here for just a second. Right?
Yeah, man.
I talked to my community about the shit that I went through earlier this year and last year, right?
Sure.
The beef that I have with Easy is in Gabriel NPC the game, the guy who did the NPC YouTube awards. In his chat, EZ literally talked shit on my family.
Mm-hmm.
Come at me.
Yeah, that
and told me he would pull up on me, and then came over here a week or two later after I called him out in a public post. Oh, that wasn't me. That was a fake account. And then Elder Lines and all those other people on Emmett's fucking carried water for him. So, well, he's got a bunch of trolls that use his account. Well, guess what? I have a goddamn wrench on NPC the Game's channel. When you click on somebody's name and go to channel,
right?
It's really, really weird how a sock account has literally the fucking verbal combat that I went on a week or two before that happened.
Yeah.
And I never had an issue with EZ before that. And this whole, he talked about my family. This fucking cunt wants to be able to play by rules and then bitch and browbeat other people, and he's got a history of doing that. He's found the right fucking one that will go hard after him. I will say vile shit to him.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Right, and see, I'm not. See, I'm not that guy. I mean, I try and keep it above board. I've never said shit about his family. I don't, you know, I don't really give a shit about his situation. I just don't care. Right, like none of that's relevant to me. But. And this whole thing this week is because, you know, I went to TwitchCon and I wasn't online for a couple of days, and I just kept hearing, yeah, right. I kept hearing people say that, you know, that Easy's talking shit about me again, and I'm like, well, why would he do that? And you know, well, you know, it's you know, because I do a very similar show to his Verbal Combat, which is very similar to Sarah's show, which is very similar to 10 other damn shows. It's very similar to Coach Kurt on Twitch. It's very similar to CuteBot on Twitch. It's very similar to 10, 20, 30, 40 other fucking shows. To be all pissed off is just stupid. And, you know, and the one thing that Elder Lion kept talking about was, and I don't know, because I haven't gone back to look at what I said to Sarah. I don't think I said that I think what I bet what I actually said, and I don't know this for sure because I haven't gone to look, but I bet what I actually said was, I like hanging out on Verbal Combat, but it's not. I don't take it seriously. It's a popularity contest. I don't see the point in it. You know, and you know, I like the format that I do better, or some shit like that. And it's something to that effect. I don't think that I talk shit about him, but you know, and you heard Elder Lion say, well, that's his life's work. Well. Okay, but that doesn't mean that I can't say that your life work sucks, right? Like, that's fine. Like, are you that small? Are you that insecure? Are you that fucked up in the head? Right? You have that much pride? There's no humility there. I fucking make fun of myself all the time. And I don't take myself that seriously. And if somebody tells me that my channel sucks, I'm like, yeah, you know, it kind of does sometimes, right? Like I don't consider myself a pro streamer or anything by any means. So I don't know, man. But and certainly he does seem to have, and he was really pissed. And look, I think this is a valid criticism. He was really pissed that for whatever reason, Powdered Dusty, Flow State, whatever you want to call him, was able, talked a little bit of shit about Easy's family or something. I don't know that to be true. I didn't watch it. I don't know what was said. Easy saying that. Fine. I'll believe him. I'll believe that Flo says some shit like that. But I mean,
hold on, Grid. I got you.
You got me? Okay, man.
Because this motherfucker, I genuinely don't hate a lot of people, right? But I genuinely hate motherfuckers.
He only hates Grumple.
I don't hate Grumple.
Nobody hates Grumple. The Grumple.
Come on.
The Grumple is cool. The Grumple.
No.
The Grumple is cool.
A lot of people hate Grumple.
I hate you, Grumple. But only.
See, Emmett. Yeah. Emmett's on my belt notch. There you go.
Well, see, I can tell you what happened.
Emmett's birds hate me too, by the way.
Easy and Flo were friends. The acquaintances. And Flo was doing VK for quite a while. Well, Easy came over to Flo's one night, and somebody popped up on. Flo brought somebody up on panel that Easy did not want up there. So Flo did a courtesy and put the fella down. I don't remember who it was. But
sure.
Flo did a courtesy, put him down. Well, then the next week or whatever, Easy come over there and he started over talking to everybody. And then he started telling Flo who and who not he could have on his program.
Yeah.
If Flo was trying to talk and Easy wouldn't stop, so Flo backstaged him just so he could get out what he wanted, and he brought Easy right back up, and then Easy cussed him out for putting him backstage.
Sure.
And then
I believe that.
Yeah, and that's what caused a rift between those two. And then Glenn Lawrence one day got a hold of Flo and wanted him to come over there so that he could maybe repair things between Flo and Easy. And kind of like you, Grid, Flo went over there, open-minded, open everything, and Easy just went ballistic, and it ended in a total disaster. And that was the end of that relationship.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? So, and I'm not going to go too much into it, right? So, there are quote unquote. I think Emmett might be cleaning up or something. I don't know.
I'm muted.
Yeah, you know what's interesting, by the way. Before you do that, Orthodox, let me make a point here, because what's going to happen is Easy's going to see this and say, "Look at all of these monkeys making fun of me and trying to tear me down." That motherfucker literally has a clip, Goofy of the Day. How the fuck do you want to be taken seriously? If you want to be taken seriously as a debate host, as a show to be taken seriously, and you have a segment called Goofy of the Day, fuck you. You're the worst piece of trash.
Did you hear about my new segment I'm going to do when me and Speakeasy were arguing? Because he told me there was going to be consequences for my actions or something similar when me and him were arguing. I said, what, I'm going to be Goofy of the Day? Because you'll never be Goofy of the Day. You're not good enough. I said, well, you know what, let you speak easy. I'm having bitch-ass nigga of the century, and you'll always be that. But that's my new... Yeah. I'm sorry. I had to be petty. I'm sorry. But,
it's all right. You're allowed to be petty. I don't tone police, bro.
I'm also live on Twitch. Just by the way, if everybody could.
I'm a black man. I'm a black man. It's okay, Twitch.
OG is black. It's fine. Twitch.
You got the pass.
Twitch mods.
It's our word. It's our word. I'm sorry about that, by the way, Grandpa. I did not realize. I thought you were only live on YouTube.
It's your show.
Yeah, no, I'm Twitch kicking YouTube.
Yeah, but
if Twitter is or is not, it doesn't matter.
If somebody's restreaming and you're okay with them restreaming, you do owe them a little bit of decency, Chuck. I get it.
Well, did you know?
I'm here too. I'm doing the content also.
Yeah. And so anyway,
no, he didn't know on Twitch. That's why I just let him know.
Okay.
Hey, I also, anytime I'm live, it's unless I say otherwise. It's all the I'm on all the places.
Yeah. I mean, If you
Me
share,
too.
if you willingly share your house with somebody, then there's going to be common rules, you know. Anyway, and I'm not going to go too much into this because I'm not gonna slash him. But there are allegations involving deadbeat dad, right? And there are
Sure.
there are a bunch of people have sent me at least 2 YouTube channels of women claiming to have this man's child where he ran off on. The most recent thing between him and Flo, and the reason he's being an ass baby, is he thought that he could make a fucking joke and refer to himself as saying, "I'm not your daddy," and Flo being Flo, did what Flo did. It's his own. He played.
That's open fucking season with Flo.
Stop just trying to argue with me to argue, dude. I'm not your daddy that ran off, and I'm not gonna be your daddy, bro.
But you are a daddy that runs off, though.
Who are you talking to? Oh, sorry. So no, hold on.
3
Nate,
times over.
Yeah, Nate. I'm trying to.
How could you not set that man up for the alley-oop like that and then get mad when he takes it when you're being a fucking cunt yourself?
You can't do that with Flow State, man. You just can't do that because he's gonna take the shot. Every time.
You set yourself up for it. Right?
Every time.
Flo doesn't have pews, so he has time. If I could say it like that.
I'm gonna be dropping off. I have some other stuff to do. I will have a stream today with a couple of unboxings, so it'll be pretty cool. So I'll be seeing you guys later.
All right, thanks
for
Emmett.
opening up, Emmett. Thanks for coming.
I'll be live, but it's after you, nerd.
Again, I'm sorry for bringing that shit to your channel.
After this one, but like later on.
Grumple, you're gonna be asleep, which is live, but you're still gonna be asleep,
like
okay?
I have band rehearsal at a certain time tonight, and the thing is, I have to print out. I actually haven't practiced.
You're gonna be asleep.
I jam the
Don't lie
song.
to me, Grumble.
I jam the songs like that. No, I'm literally working on the music stuff right now. Like I'm putting stuff in a binder.
You
This is
always
the
do
thing.
the same thing. I tell you, are you live? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be live. I go back up. You have the greatest
No, I'm live right
streams
now.
ever.
I have not had a fall asleep stream. Your birds agree with me. I have not had a sleep stream in
He's
at least a week and a half. It's been at least a week and a half. Okay.
He's invoking the bird strategy.
The birds are like, we love
Get
you,
the bird strategy. Yeah, I got the bird strategy.
The bird strategy.
It's been at least a week and a half. But I don't do that anymore. That's not me. You don't understand. That's not me.
I think the birds are saying
It's not you, it's me. No, wait, it's not me, it's you.
It's not
It's
you.
a Spider-Man, and no, it's you. It's you. It's you, meme.
It's everybody. Anyway, we'll see you guys.
See
you. All right, later, Emmett. He needs to play his. That's the thing. He needs to play right before he, right after he, like, even just a couple seconds of it. Like I think 2.5 seconds is the appropriate amount. Like as soon as you, right before you say your first thing, not as soon as you join, but before you say your first thing, your entrance music, obvious. But then before you leave, say your last thing, and then exactly
song every time I bring
walkout music, and then you disconnect. I think this is the correct, and I think that's correct protocol. If anybody would like to debate me on protocol, head over to Grumple channel and you can debate me, or hit me up, DM me in Discord or whatever. We can debate about that. I think this is the correct thing, and it's 2.5 seconds is enough to be funny and fun, but not enough to mess with anything and still get a little, like a few bars in. Like how long of Baby Shark can you handle?
Oh, dude,
I bet 2.5 seconds.
I got a 5-year-old. I got a 5-year-old. I'm on you.
Oh, I have a 2, 5, and set. Wait, he just turned 8. Yeah, great. No, I'm in there. I'm well aware of the timestamps of exactly everything that happens inside the Baby Shark song.
See, I'm young enough to know that the only Baby Shark song I heard is that rap song where the rapper's like, man, pull that out, make it go, Baby Shark, do the do.
No, OG. The thing that maybe you don't understand is Grid and I both got very late starts on having kids. Him a lot later than me.
I was 50.
Hey, at least you had a family, man. At least you had a family. That's wonderful. Back. I'm gonna drag it back to the topic a little bit.
Drag it back.
Unsolicited advice. Please don't get mad at me, Grid. And this is for you. This is for anybody who does any dealings with Easy, right? When you deal, there can be a redemption arc, right? Because everybody talks shit about Marte and that shit. And I'm not going to talk on that because I don't know it. There can be a redemption arc. The problem with people like Easy,
what did Marte do? He's been a sweetheart.
I'm not gonna get into it because I had really good
I know you.
conversations.
No, DM me about it. Like,
so
I will.
Just whatever it is you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not saying like I don't want to bring up a topic. Just DM me whatever you're talking about because Marte is a sweetheart.
People can have their redemption arc, right? But when somebody has this pattern of established behavior over and over and over again, it creates a toxic environment. You see what he did to Emmett, which pissed me off, makes me want to go even harder at him.
Yeah, that's actually why that's actually the big thing that's kept me going on this because normally I'm already like, yeah, fuck Easy, I don't give a shit.
Well, it was my fault, and he wouldn't accept.
I know it was your fault.
He wouldn't let me accept responsibility. Emmett's in it too. He didn't just kick Orthodox Guy.
Well,
he doesn't have to kick if he doesn't want to.
The day he came over here and you walked through the shot.
I'm sorry, Chuck. I didn't mean to talk over you. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was say the day Easy came over here to confront OG, and OG popped up all the screenshots that showed that it was Easy that said these things. And he sat here squarely and said, I don't think that was me.
Yeah, that was my trolls.
And he had the official stamp for the channel. Yeah. And he still denied that it was him.
The thing is, like, you talk about my family, you talk about pulling up, wanting to fight me. I'll fight you. I might not cam up, but I'll give you my address.
Yeah,
you
sound like just enough of a Georgia redneck to do that.
I am, dude. If me and Flo
also that's
up,
not don't. Also, pro tip, yeah, not your home address, but someplace nearby. Yeah, I mean that's cool. But don't give them.
Dude,
100%.
I'm not afraid of nothing.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter if you're getting swatted though, because some idiots will. Some people will do that, and then you got the sheriff's department or whatever SWAT team showing up, and then like, do I really want to make this to get that escalated? Honestly, if you're doing content creation and no other, if you're not doing anything otherwise to vex the government, your best
I don't do anything.
Your best is like, nope, hey. Not doing anything over here. Hands up. Look at me. Not a threat. Get on the ground. Okay, it is serious because that's the state in which we exist. Because if you want to step up, you're gonna. Well, you could go down a legend for fighting him off, but then that's gonna be your last thing that you do.
Death or prison is your only out at that point.
Well, it's gonna be the last thing you do if you want to stand up and fight when you're getting swatted, like illegally swatted. Yeah, it's illegal, but they don't care. The people
that's okay, but I get Orthodox Guy's point here. I'm in that kind of in that same boat, right? Like
Grid. I remember hearing from you that somebody tried to, and the local police or local law enforcement in that municipality called you, and you weren't even living there at the time.
Yeah, I don't. So it's very hard to find where I actually live because I have a lot of property in.
Well, I assure you, I'm in a small town. If somebody tried to swat me, that's
like Uncle Ruckus.
Go down. Yeah. But and that's
then you need to let your local sheriff's department and local city PD or whatever it is
They already know.
Okay.
I've been doxxed before when I was like a political white nationalist.
Okay,
I've had to deal with that stuff before.
No biggie. I have to say it every time.
It's good. It's good advice. It's good advice.
For any content creator.
That might save somebody's life. Real shit.
That
might save somebody's life.
That's all I can hope. That's what I'm trying to do. But no, I'm sorry. Please continue.
My thing is, I even told Flo, I love you to death, Flo, but on fucking principle, for some of the shit you said, if we ever meet, I don't give a fuck. If I get my ass beat, I'm popping you in the fucking jaw off the rip. Like, oh God, oh God, I don't give a. And that's the thing. I love fighting. I don't care if I get my ass beat. I like you're not gonna talk shit to me and fuck with me. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I don't care if I get my ass beat. I'll do debates.
You should have joined the Marine Corps. No, I actually think that also.
I had some troubles that wouldn't let me join the Marine Corps.
If you're okay, then that would have helped you out in such environments. But no, I'm I'm okay. I'm okay with it at any for whatever.
But and my home
it's funsies.
I'm gonna go off on a tangent in a minute, but let me say this. And the thing is, like, and I told Easy that then, I told that Easy here. I even said it to the Machine Lies, and he's like, well, I'll send people to take pictures of you at your house. I'm like, that would be a very bad idea. Anyway, moving on.
With the Machine Lies, I just learned about this guy today, or this past, last 24 hours.
Avoid him. He is a fucking
Where have you been?
But
I live under a rock.
But I say all that to say this, right? When it comes to dealing with somebody like Easy, with this pattern of established behavior, if you have a brand, if you have dealings or business with him, and you are the partner of this person, that toxicity and that behavior will ruin everything. And it will be, and no matter how many redemption arcs you give this man, it will always rear its fucking head.
Yeah.
And it'll continue to be a problem over and over and over again. And it's I get what Edderline's talking about, having haters, bro. I have generational haters that if I walk into certain chats, like, oh, he's a Nazi, and they talk all kind of shit and they want me gone, da 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 da. That's Easy doesn't have haters. He has people that he stabbed in the fucking back that want him to get his comeuppance.
That's accurate, I think.
And I don't care. I don't know what the fuck he's got over Elder Lion, but Elder Lion tried to come in and talk shit to me in Emmett's chat, and I feel like I shut that shit down until Easy got there and me and him started spurging over each other. And like I said, I take full responsibility for what went down in Emmett's. I was just talking to somebody I consider one of the homies, and I'll just if I want to joke around and ask him if he saw something funny, I take it to DMs. I'm not gonna take it to his channel.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna fuck up with a friend of mine, or I don't like saying friends because people keep making fun of me when I say that, but an acquaintance that I fuck with, I'm not gonna fuck up anything they got going on.
That's the same guy Grid talked to last night, right? Elder Wine.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking to last night.
Okay.
And he and even Easy, Emmett was like, I even told him, and this is the thing that annoys me. I said, Easy, let's take, because I assumed he was doing a panel raid. I'm like, Easy, let's take this to your channel or my channel or private, because I don't want to fuck up Emmett's show. Emmett don't want to do drama, and he just would not fucking hear that.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna drop down. I've got to go get my show ready to start. If I get everything set up quickly enough, I'll pop back up.
Well, I'm
oh, that's racist.
That's racist. That's crazy.
It's only racist against grumples.
Exactly.
It's only those fucking grumples.
Remember, Grid. Solid gold chariot, e-girl. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
No, Grid is the e-girl wrangler. Like that is his new nickname. Yes.
He needs to pull up to DebateCon wearing like the most gaudy fucking pink or purple pimp outfit with a gold chalice and pimp cane, pulled by
green and gold that's pimp colors because that's money.
Yeah,
it's not no purple.
Enough.
Green and gold. This is a lesson that I learned on like some documentary about an actual pimp. He wore green and gold because that is the colors of money.
Based. But I'm telling you, Grid,
he had like a scepter and all the nonsense.
Do you ever see that Seinfeld where? Do you ever see the Seinfeld where Kramer like gets the coat and the hat and the big
Probably.
feather. Fucking
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Big old coat.
He's walking down the street, and his like foot goes to sleep, so he's got the whole hip lean going on. Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Yes. That
I
indeedly
got-
do. That's
I got you, Grid. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me get pulled up before you bounce. I love Seinfeld.
Yes.
It's my favorite old TV show.
That's what's up.
See, the part that didn't make sense that was added flair, which I think the actor, and I forget his name, did, was because the way this story was explained was because, yeah, like he had an injury and the way that it all came together. But then why, when approached by a person on the street, he did said handshake, lifted up, said not pimp cane, but just cane, spun it around a couple times, looked at it, and then moved on.
He was big pimping.
He was playing
all
the
along.
part.
That's the thing. He was big. He was a big pimping all along.
You're giving away the punchline, OG. You tremendous douche fuck.
Yeah. All right. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you.
We have beef now.
All right, Grid. Much love. You be safe.
Gay. Grid, why are you gay?
If we're still going, you're always welcome, Grid. I am thinking about ending it though, because we've been going almost 6 hours, and I gotta go play with the puppy and work out.
Y'all can come and play on Grumple Land. It's okay.
That would be that. Actually, if you want to post your link, I'll pin it in chat so we can we can. bring
No,
it
you
over
can
your
find
stream.
it yourself.
Damn, bro.
Tell me like Flo does. I'm not doing your homework for you.
That's crazy.
No, I'm actually doing homework right now. Like I'm organizing music into a 3-ring binder and like punching holes into it right now. I don't know. Like I don't even know where's my friggin' link.
Rucky.
That was funny though, right?
It was hilarious. Rucky for you. When I open up my homepage, your channel popped up right there. So.
Oh, I'm on there. Oh, you follow me? Oh,
yeah, no, dude. If I fuck with you, I fuck
in a
with
gay
you all
way.
the way. Oh, in a gay
I'm
way?
touched in a gay way.
I mean, according to Flo, he's like you could be fascist or you can be fascist, but you have to be gay. You either have to be a gay fascist or a libertarian. What'd you say, old man?
I said Lauren says she sent you something.
All right.
Whatever that means.
It was here.
What did you send me?
I don't read Lauren, so that's up to you to decipher that message.
I should have went to sleep. Like,
I did not see what you sent me.
But I've gone live.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go over there for a few minutes because him and I talked about that on his stream last night. But I'm raiding everybody over to Grumple. Y'all have a blessed and wonderful night. Thank you for coming. I can't do raids yet. We're almost there. Like actual raids, so it's got to be a poor man raid. So click the link I pinned. Thank all of you. Y'all have a wonderful night, and thank you for coming up, Grumple. It's always awesome to talk to you. You're like one of the most chilly, fucking scary, trolly dudes I know. I don't know how you managed to pull off being scary and chill at the same time.
It's a skill set, right? Interesting.
I think it's that secondary tribe you're a part of more than anything, you know? It's like
well, I mean I don't usually I don't call upon anybody. Because I'm a giant, dude, I'm a giant in real life, and I'm just not a scared of what interacting with any single person in real life. So I'm always like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Whatever it is, I'm in. Let's do it. Let's figure out what happens. No biggie.
But
I'll have fun, guaranteed. But OG, yeah, you've been actively trolling some of the some wild shit lately. I've seen some of it.
I'm trying not to go too
Respect.
hard because I don't want to
No,
I don't want to burn bridges and I don't want to fuck with people.
Don't interrupt me, you tremendous bundle of British cigarettes slur. No, much respect for trolling with all of the stuff that's been going on lately. I just don't want to be involved in any of that shit, but you've been trolling it actively, and I respect it.
I just my only worry is I don't want to burn bridges and I don't want to alienate people that I actually agree with. That is my only thing. But I have friends on both sides, and if
you may or may not have done both, but
I don't give a shit about Easy. I'll burn that bridge to fucking ground, and I don't think that anyone else has a right to be mad at me other than Easy, and fuck him the long way. If you're mad at me over
wait, but not sideways.
Easy, sideways, round and round, merry-go-round, windmill, fucking up, down, side to side, east side, west side, south side, north side, all the way, man. Circumference, solar, intergalactic, interplanetary, brass monkey style, all the way.
You're the blackest person I know.
I can show you better than I can tell you. But other than
that's only for the tier 4 subs with the underdesk cam. He never cams up because he's black. See, the thing is, Orthodox Guy is taking the Grumple advice, and he has for tier 4 subs. There's a special secondary link where you can get the view of the underdesk cam. It's a separate special camera of the underdesk area. And hey, what's going on there? Well, you don't know unless you subscribe. Maybe there's some cute animals. Maybe it's something else. Maybe there's a puppy sleeping. You don't know. Maybe there's raccoons that have nested. Maybe it's something. Maybe something from. Remember that movie Interstellar? Maybe that entire situation is happening under OG's desk or under my desk, for that matter. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know until you subscribe to it. So because you don't have the link to it. So go ahead and do that, you absolute degenerates.
Yes.
Is that good? You can clip it. You can use that for whatever
I'm definitely gonna clip that. Lauren, you should clip that for me. But honestly, I don't think anyone else has a right to be mad at me. And if they do that, if they are, they control me. What's good for the goose is good.
I
for the
do,
gander.
but you know why.
Yeah, I know what I did.
You know what you did.
But other than that, I like making drama content and hanging out with the homies and chilling, and sometimes we talk good talks, like when Ike comes on and we talk about I think him and Melanie had a good conversation one time about string theory and particle physics, I guess. And I mean, we just all of the above sector over here, and we just talk about shit. I don't know if you're muted or if you're talking to your chat, Grumple.
Oh yeah, chat was I'm sorry, asking me about am I going to open up a panel? Yeah, I mean that's I usually have a panel unless it's something that I'm doing that's very specific or I'm on somebody else's show. I'll have it open generally.
Sure. I do like little blonde women mad at me. See, my thing is before my ex passed away, I was talking to a female friend of hers that
no.
She was being a smart ass, and I was like, I'm sorry, I already have a 5'4" blonde with daddy issues. That position is not available right now. When she passed away, that same friend was like talking to me, and she started being a bitch again. And I was like, you know what? I'd have a new opening for a 5'4" blonde with daddy issues and attitude problems. You can apply at your nearest Orthodox Guy location.
That is not kosher. However, it is funny.
Oh man,
that doesn't get you social points in the real world. It gets you. The joke gets way better though. The story gets way better. That's man, no. You know what? OG. Do you hang on?
No, you know this. You know.
Hang on. No, I got. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Are you aware? I just came thrice.
Well, do you know the icing on
Okay.
the cake, right?
Or excuse me. We're doing German now.
Nocturne.
We're doing it German. No, we're not doing this anymore. We're doing this for 3. Okay. Okay. Everybody got it straight. Okay. It's good because it's gonna change. It's not this next month. We might do some other language. But I'm sorry. Please, OG. Please continue your story. That it was funny, and I definitely interrupted
icing,
it with a
the icing on the cake
derailment.
to that story is the icing on the cake to that
Anal.
story is
It was anal,
my ex's
wasn't
uncle. Well, I mean, we do
With your
I do
ex's
that around
uncle?
here.
Anal?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
No, with it. With,
Oh,
like,
man,
my
that's-
ex's uncle. Like this happened. At
That
his
is a
house.
twist. I wasn't expecting.
Both altercations happen at his house.
Clue and look.
Within ear reach. With him within hearing distance, and he whipped when I said that the second time, like he whipped around and he walked up to me and goes, "That was the funniest goddamn shit I've ever heard, but it really stung and hurt." And I'm like, "I know, I'm in my fifis too, Unc. It's okay."
You said Unk?
Yeah.
Gay.
What do you call your significant? He's my significant other's family. Like they become your family.
Okay, so there's just for the actual familiar relations, there's Unk, Uncle, and Tio, depending on what part of the country and what your familial origins are. I know that you're obviously black, so Unk makes sense. However, I don't think that dude was in that position for you to call him Unk. However, it's not for me to tell another grown man what he can call another grown man that isn't related to him. However, I can judge.
Well, I have a
I can
humiliation
judge you.
fetish.
I can't tell you what I can't tell you that what you did was right or wrong. However, I can judge the fuck out of you
All right, Grump. Much love.
from my high horse pedestal.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you in the high horse. How about that?
We shitting in high cotton now. Fuck you got on that, nerd?
I yield. You are the.
I'm sorting sheet music. What are you doing productive with your life? It's not even sheet music. It's just like lyrics and suggestions for chords, which I then riff off of to do things. Have you ever seen just before we leave, because I don't talk to you offline ever, or I haven't yet, but have you ever seen like when I play like the church band?
I've seen when you were asleep, I tuned in and saw the band playing. I don't know if you were playing or not, because I was like panicking, trying to like get in contact with you. Like, you're doxing your church. No, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, I think I deleted all or cut all that stuff out, which I'm not sure what they put. However, yeah, I got a lot of positive feedback about like when I accidentally fell asleep and it was a playlist, because it didn't just play the band stuff, which is what I intended, but it also played all the sermons and stuff, which that was like, oh ho ho, this was my sneaky grumple villain arc. I got y'all to go to church while watching some idiot monkey sleep on stream. Y'all just went to church. Get fucked, nerds. I win. So y'all win too. Somehow. It all just works out. And nobody loses. You just went to church. And I'm playing music. Oh, look, I'm still playing music there. Yeah, well, no, I just like I jam all the songs. Like literally, I barely practice. I have cue sheets that say, hey, what key is it in? What's the tempo? And I play off like I shouldn't even be there. Literally, I shouldn't even be there. The music director, however, loves it. And I've been playing a 10-string bass, which is like it's an octave 10-string bass. Actually, I can like hang on, check this out. It's right here.
Grid says, I win, motherfuckers.
I started out playing an acoustic electric. Now I play this. which it's a 10 string, but look, there's like a little string and then a big string, and it plays like a 5 string. It takes a little bit more skill and a lot more practice to like slap and do stuff with it. But every single note, if you play it normally, is generally an octave. Like you tune it to an octave. And it's fun. And the music director just loves it. He wants me to keep. He loves me playing this thing and just playing around. Like I'm just playing it. Like literally, I'm just jamming. I don't actually know these songs by heart or anything. I use the cues and know what key it's in, and I just play around. And like I use the force. Like, hey, how should it feel? Oh, I should do a fill right here. Oh, I should just start doing some aggressively slap bass right here. And it all just works, and it's amazing.
You need to record.
So now I'm gigging twice a month. I'm a gigging musician twice a month at a church, and it's fun.
Bro, that is incredibly
and it's so hard because it's based. How low can you go? Oh, death row.
So Zephyr was actually hoping you would get your guitar or your bass and play like way earlier, and I thought you saw that comment, and I'm like, because I know you played.
I did see it. However, I need to finish this. I'm actually doing stuff for the music thing right now. I need to finish doing the punch card stuff for this right now, and then print out the stuff because I'm playing again this coming Sunday. I have rehearsal, so Thursday evening, I can only be live for so long before I have to go to rehearsal, and then, unless it gets canceled, which probably won't. The last 2 got canceled, which were weird. To get ready for the Sunday, but I'm probably, so I'm gonna open up I'm gonna have the open up panel, dude. However, I'm also, while I'm live, because I have to do this, and I may or may not sleep today, I have to run through at least one set for the church band set this coming Sunday. Oh, a Grid joins us. What's up, you sexy mother lover?
What's up, man?
Grid.
I'm back.
Back again.
Grid, you come over to my house. Orthodox guy's trying to shut down, dude. What are you doing? It was my fault.
I actually just went live. I do my noon show, so it's almost noon, and so I have to go.
Should I join yours? Because I'm gonna practice too at the same time.
Come on in, man.
Well, I will definitely go play with the dog and work out. And if y'all are live, I will join again because
I got the smooth vibes on today.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Can I post links in here, or is it? Does it kick you if you post links?
You should have a wrench. You can post. You can post in the back chat if you want, but you should have a wrench on my.
Yeah, I'll just throw it in private. Here it is.
Oh, Mama said Grumple's funny though. I appreciate that. He is Mama.
Funny.
I'm only funny
you're
looking.
Fucking, you're a riot, and you got good vibes, man. That you're a good panelist for sure.
Your mom's a riot. I don't know what you're talking about.
She can't be a riot. She has one leg and can't stand up. That's impossible for her.
Oh, is that why we had that trouble last night? Oh, shit. I understand now. No, she kept her fake leg on. That's my bad. I didn't understand the situation. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Marine can't read the room. Well, I mean, it can't read, but beyond that.
No, Grid, that's Marine can't read. I can read a room. Come on. Look, he's laughing. You jerk.
I am a jerk.
Well, she also just yelled out, "Are y'all talking about me?" As soon as you said that's why we had trouble with the leg. Oh man.
Well, I mean, that's what she was doing. She was calling out last night. I mean, that's
that's crazy.
I don't know what it's all complicated about here. Like,
all right, gentlemen, I gotta bounce out. I gotta work out and go play and walk the dog.
Yeah,
I got my
code.
theme song up.
Hey, Grid, I don't, man. I'll jump over to yours. It's cool. Well, actually, hang on. Wait, I had a few requests to open up. I don't know if people. Give me just a little bit, and then when things calm down, I'll jump over. Is that okay? Cool with you?
All right, gentlemen.
I had a few requests for like, oh, hey, get opened up because maybe people want to talk about things. And if it's something that's relevant to actually Grid, DM me what, because if it's relevant to whatever you're going live on, if you could DM me the topic, then
the topic,
I can say,
I'm
hey,
gonna start off with just some news and
okay.
We're going to talk about some of the shit that happened at TwitchCon. We're gonna, I got some stuff, just my normal day show. And then I'll do
were
a
you
panel
concealed
after like the first hour or so.
Were you concealed carrying at TwitchCon?
So no, yes, but also no.
Are you reciprocal with California Stan?
Because I was concerned about the metal detectors.
Don't indict yourself.
But I have this. Do I have my wallet with me? No.
No, dude, that's the thing. That's why I can't go to TwitchCon when it's in San Diego or wherever, because I don't want to enter California Stan and accidentally commit a felony.
Can you see this? Let me...
Make him big and girthy, OG. That's not concealed carrying. That's a push knife in a wallet thing. No, dude, that might actually be some kind of felony in California, Stan. Did you have that in California?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, please don't. Don't. I'm sorry. Don't answer that.
I'm not even sure I was.
No, that exact thing is probably a felony in there.
Even where metal detectors are.
Oh, it's made out of like graphene or like what GLP-1 or I forget.
G10.
G10. There you go. Yeah, like GLP-1, whatever.
So it's wallet.
That's the only way to make it more of a felony in California is if it's on a. The only way to make it more of a felony in California, Stan, is if it's on a belt buckle. That particular exact thing.
Yeah.
Really? How does that make that more of a felony?
Is also a much better way to carry it and have it to be immediately employable is to have it on a belt buckle, because it's just right there,
Orthodox guy,
in plain sight.
Just the random. That's how I bring sexy back. I just imagine you getting mugged and just like you having to use that, like, and that's how I bring sexy back, and fucking holstering it and just fucking walking away.
Oh, gee, you wonder about like, hey, hang on, does Ryan Reynolds like doing violence and making comedy? Like, is that weird to you? Because
no, not at all.
Hang on, so you've talked to a few people that may or may not be have prior active duty. I'm not saying Marines are the only ones with dark humor, or most anybody who's been deployed in some kind of situations is going to have a pretty dark sense of humor. And that also even like EMS people in like the civilian world, they got it's like dead baby jokes all around. Like all of us can get down with some dead baby jokes, and just the normal populace is not okay with that. And like I've in the last, I don't know, couple years I honestly came to Jesus and like I'm like, am I morally questioning myself, like am I wrong for making dead baby jokes or laughing at dead baby jokes?
Stream and open it up and make some stuff happen, make magic happen. You guys are cool, and we'll see everybody later.
DM me the link, nerd. I'll be up in it at some point.
Yeah, it's in the back chat.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I mean to join. You tremendous motherfucker shit, bitch ass.
lover.
I'm not prior.
The wrong link, you douche fuck. Get fucked, Grid.
I'm not a veteran, but I have been.
Grid's my friend too. I can tell him to get fucked anytime I want.
Fair enough. I am not a veteran, but I have been through some very traumatic shit and seen some very fucked up shit in my life. So that same gallows humor, that same very dark humor, I have it, and I know what you're talking about. Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person for finding this funny?
Oh no, I guarantee. No, I like the funny thing is, I know where my soul is going. There's no redemption. I'm on the path now to try and help guide other people to not go down my path.
You ain't.
So
you ain't
maybe
going to hell.
their
You're a
souls.
good man. You ain't going to hell.
better.
You're a good man. Good
Oh
men
no!
sometimes have to do terrible shit.
I'm never talking to you about my past. This is...
Our dude, you're a Christian. Yeah. Our Lord literally redeems everyone who seeks it, and you're a good guy, and you're seeking it. Just because you're willing to do bad, just because you do bad shit, just because you're willing to do bad shit to terrible people, doesn't mean you're beyond redemption. You got to stop saying
no,
that.
no, OG. See, you don't understand. No, I liked it, and B, I'll do it again in a friggin' heartbeat. But I don't want other people to come down that path.
God made you that way for a reason, man. You're still not beyond redemption, and you're seeking it out. I don't care what anybody says, man. Like, you did nothing wrong. You were in the deployment of our nation, and God takes care of soldiers and people who seek after Him. So there's nothing you can say to convince me otherwise. As long as you're seeking God, you're repentant, and you are trying to lead other people to God. I can't tell you you'll go to heaven for sure, but I'm not going to let you sit there and say you're going to go to hell. I'll fight you over it.
I didn't say. I didn't say where I'm going. I'm just pretty sure about.
Nah, man.
I'm on a journey, and I'm pretty sure I know the destination.
Nah, you're as long as you seek redemption in our Lord, man, and you know He's the Savior. You're good, man. But I gotta end it. I am super sleepy. It has been great,
dude. I'm not seeking redemption. I'm okay. I've come to terms with it, and I just want other people not follow down this path. But either way, OG, yeah, much love, man, and I appreciate you directing people over to me. I'm still alive. I'm gonna play a little bit of music, and that's what we're going to do. I'm going to practice for the church band, and then that'll give Grid enough time to do his monologue, and then go and probably hang out with Grid for a little bit. And I don't know. I've been awake for quite a while. Oh man. We got to make it at least another. So in roughly 7 hours, I have actual band rehearsal. I have to go to the church to practice. But then after that, in like 9 hours, if I'm still coherent, I'll hit go live and do something. Probably more of the thing that I was doing, because I'm not trying to do this drama shit on my channel.
No,
I'm trying to educate people. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fair enough. You have a good day, Grumple. I will gladly talk to you later, because you are awesome, and I enjoyed the conversation. I enjoyed having fun with you. I enjoyed talking to you.
Well, thank you. Tell your mom I said I'm sorry about the lube explosion.
I got you.
She'll know what I'm talking about.
I want to do it on stream and just yell it out, but some people might think that is uncouth, and she'll probably laugh at it. But I will definitely tell her as soon as I end it. I'll let you know the reaction next time we talk.
I don't have any friends that are actually couth, like real friends. I don't have any real friends that are actually like couth. So uncouth is the flavor du jour. I don't care though. You can do whatever you want, dude. Though just
You're welcome into my shenanigans at this point. You're playing in my world now. It's cool.
Nice. Well, I gotta get out of here.
Okay, you're good. And keep it sexy.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier.